Hello. Hello. I'm here. And I'm not melting. Guys, I'm not boiling. And I actually, like, feel good. Which is, pretty nice. I am eating. Because, low-key, like... I slept until, like, now. That's because I actually slept, Rain. I actually slept. I slept comfortably for the first time in, like, 4 days, so... Yeah, I'm eating. Now, today is Thursday. I am considering Ronnie to be a little situational. We'll see how things feel on PD side. And if I feel like PD's bored, then I might go to Ronnie. How many hours do you spend standing directly in front of the vent of the AC? Not that many, honestly. I genuinely didn't spend that many. Because I'm in my basement, all of the AC, essentially, all the cold air basically rushed down to me.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, you do? That's a great way to start my night.
Because you're going to be the reason why, if I 42 or not today.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. No pressure, I guess. Off to a fucking hot start.
Because I like being in there.
I'm getting changed first.
All right.
What the fuck happened? Yep. Not even in uniform, and I already need to fucking do LT shit. Alright. I guess it's a good thing I have food. I can eat while Brixton yaps. I did, yeah. I actually, I had duty on. I had a duty on to get out of the house because I was locked in, Rain. And I couldn't mechanic crawl out. Alright. Radio check.
2.
Dispatch 297 1041 107.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Maple, just be advised we're currently conducting a raid. We are actually done with all we went through the job vehicles first, and now we're getting ready to move on to Davis PD. I don't know if you want to provide overhead surveillance or whatever, but I'm sure you're pretty busy right now.
Yeah, I'm a little preoccupied.
Yeah.
Alright, what you want?
Okay. You want a TLDR or you want a full story?
Give me the T. Give me everything. I don't need a TLDR.
All right. So, respond to a money run. 4 or 5 cops on duty. Obviously, Parker and Collins are doing their own thing with their own separate raid, getting the all orchestrated. We're pursuing a black and color baller. There's a report for it up right now, but we're pursuing a black and color baller. We're chasing it, and it's the vehicle comes then there's a black and color jester chasing, tailing from behind that goes back to Ivy Grayson. I'm like, all right, cool, it's Ivy, Then the first thing that I hear is like, dude, you're chasing me to prepare. I'm like, all right, cool. So thinking like, all right, we have 4 cops on duty. We can make this a little bit kind of, we can have a little bit of dilly dally here. We can fun a little. They split up. We get into Taurus. I let the Taurus and the CPI take primary and secondary while I focus on the Jester. The Jester starts pitting us at 155 miles per hour. And I'm like, all right, bro, cool. You're ruining my vibe check. So then I pit him at 150 miles per hour. And then it just like, after that being pit, like at Mach fuck, we call pit on the PBS on both cars with 4 cops on duty. So I'm like, all right, make sure you guys are careful. Make sure you guys be careful and shit because, you guys are getting really aggressive here with the only units that you guys have. So eventually after pitting the baller, they pit it, gets disabled, get into the black Jester that I was chasing. Not going to pursue it. We just wanted the car. We got the car with $200,000 worth of money inside. Well, $250,000 in the trunk. We yoinked that shit. They're still lurking. They lurk and they lurk and they lurk. Nothing we can do with just me, Betty, and Renee, and everyone else is doing the raid. So I'm like, all right, let's hurry this fuck up and let's get the fuck out of here. So we did. And then Betty gets pit at 150 miles per hour, and then she gets shot down. Then everyone else breaks from the raid, and they shoot her. Everyone else from the raid breaks off from the raid to come assist, and they also get shot down. That's just me and Renee. So I make the call. Yeah, if these guys just want to shoot us for stuff like this, it's not worth it. I'd rather get you guys back in one piece. So just hide if you have to, and just wait for them to leave and fuck off because they're gonna fuck off eventually. And eventually they fucked off. We got the scene clear. We got Betty all taken care of. Everyone was taken in. Between the 4 cops on duty, we managed to confiscate $250,000 worth of money.
Okay.
So the bad part, the vibes were super bad, bro.
From who we were
Ivy
dealing with,
and
or from
Wolferson.
us?
Ivy and Wolferson.
Okay.
Like really fucking bad, bro. Like it made me just like, I can't be fuck dealing with this, dude. Like if you're just gonna like do this, if you're gonna shoot down the 3 of us, like yeah, dude, I'm not gonna entertain it. Respectfully.
So, a couple questions. I mean, okay. I mean, obviously, I'm not happy you guys got shot down. Oh, but, I don't. So just to understand, there's no problem on our side of things. Nobody
No,
on
we
our
did
side
everything.
did anything
No,
wrong.
no one did anything wrong.
It's just that
I'm just venting.
They were being shit. And
the
and you
vibes
weren't
were so
fucking
bad,
with them.
brother. The vibes were so bad to the point that I was like, guys, I'm literally gonna break off from this. Like, literally, this is not worth my time. I'd rather go to a jewelry store with the fucking crayons.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd have a better time there.
Okay.
No one did anything wrong. I'm just venting to
Okay.
you. But
No, that's
the point.
I just want to make sure that I understand that.
I just wouldn't expect the vibes to be that bad from those
them.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, because consistently, I don't have bad vibes.
All right. Just so y'all got, we're going to be entering
Okay.
his properties in Jamestown Street 352.
Yeah.
We're going to be sort of having to
Okay.
lock ourselves
I mean,
inside because we don't want any interference.
I can reach
So we're
out
going
to
to be
them
parking in the
and see
Jamestown
what the
parking
fuck's wrong
street
with
and
them.
then just
If we want
monitoring
me
it,
to.
the inside
Or
of it.
we just fucking move on
just
from
lock the
it
units.
and say fuck them if we run into them tonight.
Copy.
Again.
Yeah.
It's
just it's more so how can I say this? I don't think anyone fucked up.
Negative the sign.
I think everyone kind of just failed to read the room. I think everyone was like, all right, let's keep chasing them. Let's keep chasing them. Like, guys, we're probably gonna get shot. It's 3 of us. I'm like, I don't think this is a good idea. I was like, no, we can do this. They'll be bullied, you know. I'm like, all right, I'm down.
So
Put me to the test, brother.
I do like that mentality of not want to get bullied, and it's something I've talked to King about as well.
Yeah, but we have 4 cops on duty, bro. We have no like nothing.
Right.
If we don't
right,
have the
right,
units for it, there's no point.
I understand that completely, but I also do understand a perspective, and this is something I've spoken to King of, where like, you know, when we're getting on duty, we don't want to just not be able to respond to things, right? An example that King brought to me
Okay, we may need a little bit of assistance, but stand by for right now.
was that you know, a situation where they only have like 2 cops on duty or 3 cops on duty, and negotiations broke down and a hostage got shot, and they decided even with only like 3 cops on duty to breach anyway, and still do their job to the best of their ability and try and do what they're supposed to do regardless of the manpower they have. And the reason for that is because we're getting on duty not to just sit on our hands and do nothing, right? A lot of people don't like. I don't want to get on duty and just respond to a bunch of calls and only recover hostage and not do anything else. You know what I mean? And a lot of
I
people
get-
feel that way. But I
So
also
here-
agree with your
Mhm.
standpoint on the fact that when we're low on manpower, we need to be cautious and careful with the situations we're dealing with.
So here's my
And
counter
people
to
don't
that.
want to get shot, right?
My counter to that is in shift. This is completely related, but this is kind of one of the reasons why what happened with LTRT. In shift 2, I woke up in shift 2, was under a shootout. Fucking Pinzone was taking lead. All the cops were down except for Pinzone. And Pinzone's like trying, like the guys are willing to negotiate. Like, hey, all your cops are down. Like, all your officers are down and they're bleeding. Let us get our
I do
people
too,
and
Jay.
let us leave. I'm sorry, if I was the person in charge there, I would 100% value the life of my officers, getting them to stop bleeding and getting them
Yeah, I
treated
agree.
and getting them out.
I think that's
That's
the right
what
call.
happened
Yeah.
in that situation because it was just me and Renee, and I said, "You guys just hide," because Betty, Brian, and fucking what's her face also went down.
I
So I'm
agree.
like, all right,
I
just
think
hide.
I think you did the right call.
Like-
After the shooting started and whatnot, to preserve life, after things went south and you had an opportunity to recover. What I'm saying is that I don't see an issue with remaining on that scene till it got to that point and doing what we can to try and stop them. And I mean, you guys did. You got $500,000, $250,000,
Brother,
which
there was
is
6 of them and 4 of us.
and you did and
3 of
and,
us actually, 3. There was
Right.
just 3.
Right. I understand that.
It's like it's not a good. It's not a battle that we can win realistically. Is it doable? Yes, but it's gonna come with me losing brain cells, bro.
Yes, I agree. And it's not a battle that we would like to take if we don't have to take it. But I mean, we didn't open fire on them, they shot at us, right?
Correct.
So I mean, of course, we're gonna try and shoot them back if we can, but also just staying on your feet and being able to go recover the downed is the right call to make there. And it's something I spoke to King about as well the other night when I was pushing towards shift 1 more. There was a bank truck with Hydra where we only had like 6 ground units. Brandy was in processing and she was the 7th and I was in Air 1. The 6 ground units responded to the bank truck and got smoked immediately by Hydra. All I could do was sit in Air 1 and just watch them and wait until they were all gone. And then Brandy and I rolled in on ground and scooped everybody up. So even though we only had 6 units and or 7 units, and they had us outnumbered on the ground essentially, they had the advantage. They had the tactical advantage on us on the ground because they opened fire first. I mean, we still pressured them. We still did what we could, and got warrants out for them all and all that. But that's about it, right? We didn't just like see it was a bank truck and then not respond to it and just go sit on our hands and drive around the city doing nothing, right? I'm not saying you did. I don't think you did anything wrong by stepping back and saving yourself and Renee, keeping yourselves on your feet so that you can recover the injured.
That's the thing where it comes down to like, how can I say? I'm so down not to be bullied if we have the manpower for it. If we have the manpower to show what the fuck we can do and dick on people, I will absolutely do it.
Yeah.
This is one of those cases where it's like, this wouldn't work if like it wasn't orchestrated the way it was orchestrated. 'Cause it
It's
could have gone so bad.
it's a losing battle, but I'm not going to expect us to not respond to calls because we're low manpower. I want us to respond to these calls and try and do our jobs, try and do what we're here to do. Because, look, Brixton, I'm not getting on duty to drive around in circles for 4 hours and not respond to any calls. Damn near majority of us are that way. I agree. Is it a tactical nightmare? Yes. Are we in a losing fight? Yes. But we need people to get on duty. And if when people get on duty and we're low on manpower, we just don't respond to anything, they're not going to want to get back on duty.
Yes, but them getting shut down is not a good for that way for them to have that, unfortunately. And it is what it is. It happened.
Yes, I
Like,
agree. And this is also something I spoke to Lucas about, is that there's a number of people with our shift where they get on duty, the first thing they want to do is not get into a shootout. They can get on duty, get in a shootout, and they're going to go 42 immediately afterwards. There is definitely a balance that needs to be found and needs to be had. It's a damn near impossible balance to find as well.
you can only try your best, dude. That's all we can do.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what I would expect from everyone, is to do the best that we can do, with the resources we have. I mean, at the end of the day, in this case, you were the senior officer on scene, and it was your call to make, and I think you made the right call to hold off and stay on your feet. But you could have also just made the call for everyone to break off if you wanted to make that call. Right? I mean, regardless of if you're a senior, you still can make that call. Whether you're full officer, you can make that call and be like, hey, we're kind of all the same here. I think we need to break off this. This is getting too aggressive for us. I mean, especially if they're failing the vibe check, like you said, and like you can sense like this just ain't it. Break off. Call everyone off.
Well, that's why I was chasing the Jester. I wanted to focus on the Jester. I let them chase the other one.
Right.
So that's why, like, all right, so let's make this a little bit more, granted speaking, I'm not one to absolutely, like, I'm not one to, like, how can I say, please the criminal mind, but I'm very, very down for, like, if the vibes are right,
we're going to fuck around. That's
my
how we
point.
operate with Shift 3, right?
That's my point. I wanted to fuck around. And then, like,
but their vibes didn't match, and once their vibes didn't match, I mean, you have every right to make that call and be like, guys, we're breaking off this. It's going to get bad for us. We don't need to take
I think
this
it
fight.
was just on both sides from a bit. So
Okay.
I think we just wanted a car, and we got the car, but it just kind of escalated a little. So
okay.
this was an instance of very rare instance, very, very fucking rare, that we climbed up Mount Everest with 3 people and made it to the summit.
Yeah, and y'all did fucking great. Yeah, I mean, you got $250,000. That's fucking huge, dude.
Yeah, so I mean,
but yes, it's high risk, high reward. I mean, every day we're out there, there's a chance that anything we're responding to, that it could devolve into this sort of situation, right? Anything, for whatever reason, any single fucking person from any single group, if they so fucking feel like it because they got pit slightly wrong, or they didn't like how somebody fucking tased them or something like that, they could turn around and just light us up. Whether we have 1 person on duty, whether we have 15 people on duty, whether we're responding to a jewelry store 24/7 or a 1060. Like, these guys take such a little notch in the wrong direction for them to just decide to light us up. And that's not something I'm going to sit here and say, just because we have 3 people on duty, I don't want us responding to those things, or want to sit on our hands. I want people to respond to calls and do their jobs to the best of their ability. Ideally, we avoid shootouts. And like you said, if vibes are wrong, if you can sense that this shit's going south, and it's going south for all the wrong reasons, and shit ain't looking good, we just got to make that call to break off.
Yeah.
And take another fight. Like you even said, you would have rather gone to a jewelry store with the crayons. Then do it, man. We can do that. We can choose to break off these calls and be like, guys, let's break off this. they're getting way too aggressive for us, and you know, let's just go respond to this jeweler store instead. You know, something along those lines.
Yeah, I'm just venting. It's just
That's
nothing.
yeah,
No one did
and
anything bad. I mean, if there was anything that anyone did bad, it's probably mostly the like, I'm a cop and everyone has to like listen to us and stuff like that. Granted speaking, like that's not how it goes. But I mean, that's like a minuscule thing in like a world of massive things. Who's calling me? Yo, what's good, dog? I'm just venting. I'm staying on duty. Yeah, I'm just venting.
Dispatch 3D936 to the jewelry
Yeah.
store.
I'm be venting for like 5 more
019
minutes if you
traffic.
just want to meet me down the motor, bro. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
So-
I'll see you in a bit.
you said it was Ivy
Alright.
We're gonna
and
need a little bit of help.
Wolferson,
Maybe one car at the
yeah.
most.
and what Ivy was the one being problematic.
I can break off and.
If you
Yeah,
will be very quick.
it was a little bit, but I mean, I
need
think
something with
just let it happen,
big
dude. 'Cause,
space, big
I
storage
mean,
space.
I'd understand if I lost $250,000, I'd be pissed, but I mean,
Yeah.
Montez, if you'd like to stay.
That's sort of where my train of thought is
I'll
as
just
well.
secure the
Like, I
hostage.
think it does make sense for them to be kind of pissed over
Confirm.
$250,000. That is a
UPI
lot of
has
fucking
lot
money,
of,
dude.
trunk space.
yeah. So
We need to make a quick
So
turn.
I get the
A
reasoning behind
decent
it.
amount of
I
trunk
do.
space.
As
What's
much
the
as, you
decent
know,
amount?
I'm sitting here like, you know, well, I
it's
don't
just
want
to
to
it's just normally like it's just good vibes every time we've like done
I
everything.
don't. I
It's been
think
solid.
DSO has one.
I've never seen.
think I
It's very
can
rare that I saw something
get
like
it.
this. So
To be able to.
Okay, I mean, so the main thing
Whatever
isn't
can
even
be.
that they shot over it. It's just that, like, why were they the way they were during the situation?
yeah, it is what it is. I just
I mean, I'm happy to poke around about it. I'll reach out to him
if you want
and give
to,
him a call
yeah.
and be like, what's going on here? You know, like, and lay it out to them like, it's
Montez,
$250,000. Understand to get, you know,
onto the
aggressive over
jewelry
trying to
store,
get it back
I'll
and
get you a
whatnot, and shooting.
707
That's not what I'm
and I'll
calling
get the
about. What I'm
car
calling
car
about is
from the DSO.
why you're being pissy.
Are you firm?
Essentially. Not saying it like
never
that,
mind.
but
We're gonna need a lot more.
you guys need the
car,
Granger?
We're
Yeah,
gonna need multiple
it's
cars. We're
fine.
gonna need
It's
multiple
just
cars.
more so like
Okay.
I didn't really expect it, and it kind of just it is what it is. I'm just
270.
I just need I need a reset.
Taurus, I suppose it's
I
better
need
than
like
nothing.
a hard reset. Like if you
Okay,
just
I
reset
mean,
your computer, I just need that right now.
gotcha. I mean,
Someone be
shit.
able
Let's
to
let's
run
let's.
to the
How about we
grocery-
go help out with this raid?
grocery
We'll grab
store,
the Granger
jewelry store. Say
and
Montez
go
and
sort
secure
them
the
out because they
hostage.
need something. They need transport. They need loot. Transport shit. We can
Yeah,
go
let
do
me-
that.
Yeah, we could, but we should probably help with this raid, no?
Hey, do you want to help? You want to help with this raid?
297. I'm gonna grab the TRT Granger
Alright.
and swing down and help you guys with
Alright, we're gonna go to the TRT corner.
being able to
I
transport shit.
appreciate it. It is imperative that we try
Yeah,
to
we'll
make
link
as
up
much
after.
less noise as possible. So don't even
Later.
show up to the house yet. Let me collect everything, get everything ready to go.
Would the box truck
What do you
be
think?
to-
Do we go with SWAT or do we go with the TRT outfit?
Yes.
You want to test out Opal's thing because I'm wearing it right now. So
Yeah, I'll test. We'll do Opal's outfit.
I was there for a besties raid earlier.
It's this one, right?
Yeah. What's that one? Yeah, I saw Opal wearing something else, but
What was Opal
she's
wearing?
Opal. She's wearing this actually.
Oh,
But I mean, same shit. So
same
270
difference.
is coming in a scout.
We have an unmarked.
Yes. So there is a lot of stuff in here. I am in works of putting everything right where the door is started, so that way we can just go ahead and do it in one quick swoop.
The jewelry store is code 4. There's no guard, no hostage, no nothing.
Okay.
Did you want us to drive in with the scout? I can come straight in.
Do not drive in just yet. Let me finish making sure I have everything together, and then I'll let you know when it's time to roll in.
I'll do the Canadian shot after this whole situation's done. Okay. What's the 20 of the raid? Just I'll be in the area, but we're not gonna approach.
we should
Yeah.
probably fix the
If you want to
windshield.
just like stay around like Dutch London area or something like that, just like stay pretty far but mobile, and then I'll let you know when it's time to roll in.
270 is going to be strategically browsing Moses.
10-4.
Let's go. I'm wondering if we should go vest off until we actually roll in, and like hats off, just so we don't. If people pull up next to us, they don't clock us, and we're just blacked out Rangers.
I got it.
Where exactly are they?
There's a crime truck at the MRPD. I don't know if we can use that.
I'm sorry, the box truck?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a speedo van that we have in storage MRPD, but I think the Granger should be able to hold enough. It can hold a whole lot. Yeah.
I think Brian said it'd be a bit too noticeable.
Yeah, it is also a big
So
target.
the main reason why we're doing it like this is because we had some people circling around the body when we were investigating. So I'm just trying to cover our grounds and make nobody even knows that we're in here. Okay.
That makes sense.
I need to do another like 15 trips upstairs and downstairs, and then I should be okay. But yeah, do y'all have duffel bags? Can y'all grab us a couple, like maybe a couple duffel bags, if anything, for storage?
I am not aware of any duffel bags that we might have.
Or like just briefcases or something? I need a way to be able to, like at U-Tool, isn't there like duffel bags, some form of storage?
I'm near you, don't find check.
I think there's
Well, man, get these
briefcases.
cooked.
What can you put in them? Can you put enough stuff in a briefcase? They're kind of small.
Yeah,
Cash.
Cash, yeah. I think it's like 250,000.
Okay, that is too much actually. Well, bring like
50 briefcases?
15 briefcases, yes.
How much fucking money did you find, Brian?
Yeah, we gotta seize all this for investigative purposes and put it in evidence lockers, so no one can have any of it. Just that you need.
Guys,
If you want to read one of the
this is a
statements,
very-
there's a
this is
statement in
honestly a
there
very
by
simple
Renee
and
that
easy
gives the kind of
situation for me.
context.
Please don't fuck me
Yeah.
and take all this money.
After dinner, though?
You could buy an engine with that money.
There's like 3 types of briefcases. Doesn't matter which one.
The most expensive one.
You owe me 15K. There's also a duffel bag here.
If there's a duffel bag there, grab it. And see if you can... Wait, like you can buy a duffel bag, or is there just one on the ground?
No, you can buy it.
How much did it cost?
2K.
I'll reimburse you for all the money personally, however, just buy a duffel bag and see how much it can hold.
Hold 1,000 kilos.
That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Is that enough, Brian?
Five duffel bags.
1,000's like $1 million, so you need at least 3.
Get
Holy
like 4 or 5.
Fuck!
I bought 5.
All right, yeah, get duffel bags then, Horver. We'll just move it in duffel bags. I'll reimburse you. Just let me know exactly how much it is, and I'll give you the money directly. Who are we raiding?
Wyatt Jones, he was the owner of Lumber Co.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I'll this is a lot.
gonna be honest, I can't hold all of these duffel bags in the trunk of this car.
Okay.
I'll come help you. I'll come help you.
Everything that we have in the storage is all downstairs now. So we are good to start approaching. Once we get the duffel bags.
All right, so that's on you, However. Once you guys get down here with the duffel bags, we'll roll in behind you. These duffel bags, they're gonna go straight to Brian. Brian's gonna load them with money, and Brian's gonna put them in the trunk of the Granger. Nobody else is fucking touching this money.
Hold on, stand by. I think I missed something.
It's not that I don't trust any of you guys. I just want it only going through one person so that we can keep easy track of it.
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna need another moment. Don't come yet. Don't come
Yeah,
yet.
nobody roll in yet. Nobody roll in. I need a wax. I mean, 2K for a duffel bag that can hold $1 million, JW. Is it really that gross? It can hold $1 million.
Sorry guys, I found a whole nother storage and it is fucked. Bruce found a whole nother storage.
Fucking with me, man. You're fucking with me.
Guys, this is not great.
So, I know you guys are doing it quietly, but even with after finding all this, you sure you don't want us to roll in and sort of lock down the scene so it's very clearly locked down with heavy rifles and whatnot?
We are about done anyway, so just, yeah. Go ahead and come. Go ahead and come secure the perimeter around Jamestown. I need to get my vehicle from the parking lot. Just secure the perimeter around Jamestown. We are working on transitioning it into our vehicles to go to evidence now.
Fuck, I don't have any barriers.
The first thing that we need to do is I need to get those duffel bags.
Okay, so we'll roll in once Hover gets down here with the duffel bags. We'll wait until they roll in and we'll lock down the perimeter and everything. Once we have those duffel bags secured, I'm gonna grab some barriers and stuff from MRPD.
10-4.
Is the money you have clean money or?
All clean, yes.
Because these duffel bags cannot have cash in them for some reason.
They can't hold like clean cash in them.
Yeah.
That's odd.
That's something.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to be briefcases.
All gonna need briefcases? Are you kidding me?
The Granger can also hold 800 kilos.
Yeah, how much does a briefcase hold?
250 kilos.
You have 3.2 thousand kilos.
We're gonna need,
Or sorry, 3.200.
we're gonna need, like, what is that, 15-ish?
3,283 kilos is what we have.
3,283?
Confirm.
Yeah, so, okay. Alright, good to know. Okay, we're coming with you. We've got 15 briefcases.
They should rename it to a dirty money bag for real. It doesn't make sense that the duffel bags can't hold the money. It's so weird. You guys just let me know how much you spent and I'll send you the money.
Yeah, I appreciate the help, by the way, guys. So yeah, everything is downstairs. Just, yeah, I would like to have those briefcases first so we can just seamlessly transition this, because it's a lot. It's a fucking lot, so.
Oh, Once whoever gets there with the briefcases, me and Brixton will roll in. We'll set up barriers, hold perimeter, and then we'll start moving everything.
We are southbound out for passing water treatment now.
I've got barriers from the Granger. We're rolling over now. Again, the Granger can only hold 800 kilos. I don't know if briefcases. Will the briefcases also subsequently weigh 250 kilos each, or will they weigh less if? I don't know.
They're like 50 kilos each.
Are they? Do they stay as 50 kilos? Or
We're gonna
I
find
believe
out.
so. We'll see.
Yeah, I guess
I guess we're about to find out. Yeah.
We're
All
passing.
right. There's
Silva.
flashing. There's a flashing barrier and a barrier with cones. There's 2 of each in the trunk.
Okay.
We can suit up and get ready to roll in.
Getting Carson.
I'm gonna roll in front of you guys. Slow down.
Heavy gun.
Crossing Ward Low. Couple of vehicles parked on the side.
Maple, I had to run the meeting
Ward Low,
today.
unsure of himself.
We're rolling in now. Is it at the back build? Wait, how? Where's the entrance?
It is the front. It is the front, right where the parking lot to the side is, with the Vagos basketball player in memory of is that little parking space is the first door to the left from that parking space.
We are here.
Before, come to the door and just drop off all the briefcases.
Make sure you have your class 2s out.
There you go.
Stay on guard here, please.
Alright, Bruce, I'm just dropping off right there, right next to it.
You have the briefcases, not us.
Hey, perfect.
Alright, let us give us a moment to compile all the stuff, and then we're ready to go.
Access anywhere near here.
Alright, 2 briefcases are coming out.
Joshua.
We are very tightly bunched.
Yeah, we are. Let's make sure we get spread out a little bit. I don't know if we can get on any of these rooftops, but just make sure you keep a bit of distance between one another and not get too close together.
We have more briefcases.
Give me one,
I've got 5 more.
More.
Would that be sufficient, or do you need more?
3 more will be sufficient. 2 more. The rest of them keep.
312 I need for next.
Fucking hell.
I'll have you know.
Maybe we should reach out to NS and see if he can fucking just have it so that clean money can go in the duffel bag. Case, by the way, thank you for the 6 months, dude. Appreciate you. Got a large-scale raid going on down at Jamestown right now.
Get your dark matter camo.
Alright, we got all the money now.
All of them. I'm done, bruh.
Is it
Damn.
all in the Granger right now?
Not some, except for some of ours.
Sure.
All the money's in the Granger.
Wait, I can pick this up. What the fuck is this
And
thing?
just honestly, I apologize to the rest of y'all. I only trust Maple right now.
You
To
just gotta get
carry the
dark
rest of
matter,
this
yeah.
stuff is a lot of
That's
shit.
fine.
So the Granger is good to go. I can have, honestly, y'all just go now. Secure that money.
Alright,
then come
Brixton,
back.
stay here and keep it on lockdown. I'll go with Bruce.
We'll stay here.
Got it.
Me heading with you, or are you good?
You can come with and just escort behind.
So while we're doing that, do we have another vehicle?
There should be another cruiser on scene, yeah.
Bring the vehicle out.
I've
to
been awake
the
for
door.
16 hours, Maple.
Welcome to the club, man.
Yeah, Yeah, talking to you.
It's been my whole fucking. It's been a whole like last 2 weeks, dude.
Yeah, I guess that's not impressive to you.
That's just a normal day for me, man. This-
It's a nice whip to bring on little ops.
That's why I bought it.
We're going to be transporting the magazines. we
I
have.
wanted to. Its
Into this
its
one.
intention is to exist as like a. Look, it's supposed to look like a police truck. It's supposed to
Yeah.
look like an FBI fucking undercover van. I want people to see this and be afraid when they see this.
Yeah.
Miss me with the actual UC unmarked
I
things
could
that
use
look
a
like
helping
civilian
hand.
cars. I want them to be afraid when they see this
If you
unmarked
wanna
car
come
near
in-
them.
Yep, if you want to come inside, and the very front door is going to have a lot of deagle mags in them. Just take them and put them into this CVPI for right now.
Ranger
we'll
is
probably need
23 at
multiple cars.
MRPD. Alright, I'll grab whatever I can hold. Can only hold 3.
I have a briefcase, by the way. I apologize. I didn't realize. I guess I didn't put it in there when I thought I did.
This is what, 3 million in clean cash you guys got?
Yeah. 3.28.
Jesus
something.
fucking Christ.
Chuck a bunch of shit in the back of mine so I can get more.
And I already asked if I could have it. I was told no.
That CVPI. The
Who told you
CVPI
no?
Go ahead and
Justice
take it down.
Falconer.
Okay. Well, maybe after the court
can I have
case we can
somebody
get it
escort
into
her?
the into the BCSO or
Well, the
split
guy's
between both
dead?
departments. Yeah,
The
that's,
guy's dead?
what's the report number?
Brian, do you want evidence in the raid receipt or a separate report?
Put it in the road receipt for right now.
It's supposed to be 27207.
Want to escort the CVPI to MRPD's case?
Matt, you're loading up your car, yeah?
No, I was putting my stuff in my car. Someone else will put it in the other CPI, or we can put it in mine if we need to, but...
389, my CVPI is available. Do you guys need me to come that way?
I would prefer bigger cars than the CVI if we are exchanging cars. Honestly, I don't know if you want to do this, Maple, but have them bring out like bigger cars. Just for right now.
Yeah, that's no issue. I mean, if you want,
Yeah,
Horver can grab.
use.
I think the Scout holds the same as the Taurus. If you want Horver's here at MRPD, he can grab the Speedo van if you guys just want to
Yeah,
move it in that.
grab more, and then that, like I said, that CVI is full stuff. We'll bring the Speedo.
Well, if you, also if you want to wait, me and Bruce are just dropping the last of the money off now. We can bring the Granger back
Cool.
instead of the Speedo.
Yep, sounds good.
Alright, I do want you guys to have an exact count of how many briefcases you guys have in total.
I currently have one on me right now. Sorry.
Just make sure,
like I said,
that's fine. I just want to make sure it's all tracked and documented. I don't want no chance of any bullshit or anything like that, you know what I mean? Horver's coming in a car, and I'm coming in the Granger. You can do it, Horver, I believe in you.
When we're ready to leave, the transport will be Madeline first. Well, rather, somebody in front of Madeline, and that's CVI that has the vehicles. Ranger, Speedo, everybody else behind.
We didn't grab the Speedo, we grabbed,
Oh,
we
yeah,
grabbed
yeah,
that car instead.
Give you that.
Ranger's pulling in. Oh, I can't go through that way, that's blocked.
Rest of the Deagle magazines. Rest of the Deagle magazines will go in the Granger.
Granger's here. Is it open?
It's locked.
Alright, force habit.
And then I put the briefcase in there that I forgot. Sorry.
Holy Deagle Max.
Power car can hold the same as the Taurus, which is ridiculous. Okay.
That don't make no fucking sense.
Okay.
400.
Rifle, all the rifle parts. Is that everything? You got everything else, Bruce?
Paper for the weapon parts, yeah.
Alright, I am doing one last scan around, but we should be good to go.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. I mean, there's no blueprints, no more fucking smoke grenades. Yeah.
Yep, I took pictures. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go ahead and load out, and let me get to my car. It's in the parking lot.
Brixie, can you grab the other barrier?
Different.
Do I trust these cops to rate it properly?
Bruce,
Yeah.
or are you going in the Granger?
Yeah, I do.
I'm going in the green.
I do, Root. I trust Brian and Bruce to do it by the book and do it properly. Ranger's ready to roll.
I am rolling up.
Whoever we're leading out now. I believe what's the order? Is that Renee?
Just
Horver,
just get on Jamestown
Montes?
right now.
Yeah, we're on
Stay,
Jamestown.
stay on Jamestown. I'll go first, because I have a lot of the fucking crazy shit on me. We have Madeline in our convoy. Once everybody gets mounted up from Jamestown, we'll go to Jamestown.
Maple, you and I will swap places. I'll take the rear.
All right. Montes, yeah, you stay right there. Horver, you just go behind me. Montes will go second. That's a pull.
There's no pull there, man.
You all got to go, Matt?
Yeah, we're just making sure they've got like under one of the benches like a little crate, so just making sure there's nothing.
Yeah, that was documented.
Yeah, there's no other secret hardy holes. Should be all good.
And I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Even if they do it wrong in any way, shape, or form,
Hey, but I definitely need to talk to you once we get.
it wasn't my sign off.
What? We're at Jamestown. Okay, let's go to the parking lot.
We'll just hook a U-turn here.
Whose scout is
Whose
that?
scout is that?
Lose someone?
Harry Lane? Is that Renee?
Maybe.
I think she had a headache.
It looks
Yeah,
like Renee
that
had
scout
a
didn't have
headache.
anything in it. We're good to go.
One of them will wait on the vehicle.
Yeah, you stay here, Matt. Thank you. Let's roll. I remember this Granger's slow shit.
Wait, are we leaving or we're leaving our car now?
No, Matt's staying with it. And Martin's staying with it. Unless you wanna run back and.
Fuck no. Give me this Granger, bro. Let me reset for a bit.
Yep.
75% complete reset.
Yeah, I do trust them to do it to the best of their ability.
The Deagle magazines. Honestly, just leave those cars. Except, are you using that CPI, Malin?
Yeah, but I can get it.
Okay, we'll prioritize getting that out first.
Yeah, the Granger can chill. Honestly, he can just sit down
Yeah,
there.
let's go to lower. I wanted to go through the evidence. Alright, and we'll prioritize getting everything out of the CPI first, and then everything else.
Mabel, this is serious.
They heal?
What the helly?
How they?
The helly?
I did grab the money, Brian. I have the money briefcase that you put in the
Okay,
Granger.
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
put it in with the rest of the briefcases. That's the only thing I've
Yep,
taken
yep.
out of the briefcase or out of the Granger.
Yep, I just want all of the Deagle magazines, the weapon bodies, and the briefcases in there right now. That's the only things that I want in there right now.
Do you guys want me taking stuff out of the Granger yet or no?
Yeah, if it's Deagle magazines, rifle bodies, and the briefcase, yeah, go and take them out and bring them up to evidence.
But prioritize emptying the CVPI first, though. Is the CVPI empty already?
Alright, Renee's back. 198 Tennessee Flame PD.
I actually don't think we do. I think we've got
How many
enough
guns is
for everyone to
this? Holy
carry.
shit.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. Oh, well, these fucking magazines are heavy as shit.
Alright,
Yeah,
and
can you
then
grab-
once everything is out of all the vehicles,
Can you
y'all
grab
go
some of
to
these
10A, pick up the
parts
Maple.
and
Maple,
come
you
up,
are not going
come up
10A
to
anytime soon.
bring up the evidence?
When I'm placing into the
I got him.
evidence locker, right?
I think.
You
got 'em both, Bruce?
27207 for the rate receipt report.
No other cars had
We're
anything?
done.
Negative. I believe the only
Mine
things
was.
we put in the CPI and in the Granger.
Car was empty.
All right. Do me a quick double check, Brian, and make sure that everything you documented is in the evidence locker, please.
Yeah. So we'll talk about it. There's much more.
Okay. I can give you numbers if you want to cross-reference them with the report or anything like that.
I'm looking at it. It all looks present. Okay. Now we can
5, 6, 7,
turn this to a
8,
power.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Alright, last
25,
check, making
26,
sure that
27,
everything
28,
that was
29,
in the
30,
cars
31,
are
32,
currently out of the
33,
vehicles.
34, 35, 36,
Granger is
39,
empty.
40,
At least
41,
the
42,
chunk I haven't
43,
checked the
44,
lockbox or
45,
the glove
46,
box.
47, 48, 49, 50, 51. There
Go
shouldn't
to
be
check
anything in
those.
the, there shouldn't be anything in the glove box or anything, but double check it anyway. It'll only be like repair kits and shit. There was two
Does Granger
magazines.
not have a lockbox? Sorry.
No, it doesn't. It's a civilian vehicle.
Okay. Granger's empty. CVPI should be empty. Yeah, it's empty.
It's empty, yes.
Alright, thank you guys. You're good to roll out. Thank you for the help.
Great job.
What the fuck?
And by the way, for anybody's reference, that Granger is parked in a shared motor pool. So if you guys are ever doing raids and other shifts or whatnot, and you guys want to use it, just let that if you have TRT around to grab it, they're allowed to use it and help with these raids by using it and setting up and stuff like that.
Good to know. Thank you.
That's what it exists for. Is for stuff like this.
Is it mainly used for transporting, or could it be used to like surveil an area?
I also use it to be a spooky FIB Granger so that when people see it, they get afraid and know that I'm coming for them.
Yeah, they get really scared.
All right. State IDs. State IDs for you too.
I already put mine on there.
Okay. you already did?
1594.
Okay. The reason why we're keeping this. Yo, you want to be present here too, Brixton? I kind of need high command, honestly, on this.
I'm not
He's
even high
not-
command.
He's not even high command, bro.
It's important that it gets shared with command and high command only, please.
Vixen, I'm gonna have to give you the boot.
What if it was TRT related?
It's not TRT.
It's not
related.
TRT.
Never mind.
Save me, Maple,
Brian, let's
save
go
me.
to Turner's office.
Okay.
Turner's got an office?
Yeah. Just don't touch the lube on the desk.
What?
Lube?
Lube?
I knew that picture of him in that red room was real.
Take a look at the desk.
What
It's
in the
a-
cup chair's going on in here?
Fuck.
There's a cup
Lube.
chair at the end of
Why
the
is there
hall.
just spare donuts?
Peppo.
Oh, tissue and lube classic. Why is there a tip jar?
I think he'd be fucking the fucking donuts.
Okay.
You guys just missed. We're just about to talk about the
reason why
raid.
I need this to be as silent as possible. So
Okay,
in this
well, I'm
property-
gonna promise you right now, it's not gonna be like super like it could be silent. You know, I'm not gonna
Command
tell it.
plus.
Okay,
Command
I'm
plus.
just saying. I'm not talking, but I definitely don't have like 400 people in my head right now. So if you wanted to be
Oh,
like
no,
quiet like
that's-
that,
I don't give a shit about
Okay.
that. Are you kidding me?
I don't know, man. You know how this
No,
shit can be
no,
sometimes.
It's important that it stays within the confines of LSPD command. For the purposes of not
Okay, Wyatt
thinking
Jones Raider
past
sheet.
that.
Okay.
So, In addition to what we recovered through that, I currently have in my possession right now, I have not taken it out. I have the following. I have a blueprint for makeshift 1911 masked flashlight. I have a deagle, which I need to run. I have a blueprint, which lists every single magazine that can be made. So the magazines that criminals use, extended mags, regular mags, all of it, every single magazine is all in this blueprint. In addition, we found that all that money, 3.2 million, I believe it was. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
He also had 2 SIM cards, which I would need to subpoena. And he had a chip for the tablets, in which I haven't even looked at yet. He also had a bag of Coke, and a GC, a Glock silencer.
That's
Lumberco. Owner of
That's-
Lumberco right there.
The owner of the lumber company, yes. Which we could not raid either. He does not have ownership to that property right now.
I'll be back at
Which, I mean, it also looks like his shit got as cleaned out as possible, because those were a lot of weapon racks with no weapons.
There was a lot of weapon racks in there with nothing in them. The only thing that did have a lot of in it was the Deagles. All those Deagle magazines, all of those were in there. That was it. And it was all in one. It was all in one weapon rack.
wow. Okay. That's I mean, if it was cleaned out, why would they leave a blueprint like that behind? That seems like a really valuable blueprint.
The shooting happened like right before Storm, I believe. So they
You think they just didn't get to it?
Yeah, they might not have had time.
I don't know, man. I think that's something I think that's one of the first things that somebody should be grabbing if they're trying to clean a place up, man.
I think this blueprint was not. Yeah, I think this place wasn't cleaned out. I locked the property as soon as I figured out who it was and that he had a property. So around 1:30 is when the property was locked down.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that blueprint at $3.2 million is a lot of shit to leave behind for a place that's getting cleaned out. I don't think they cleaned that out. I think you guys got it in time. I think you guys got everything that was gonna be in that place to begin with, honestly. I could be entirely fucking wrong. I honestly have no fucking clue, but just
this is very
from my train of thought, like
this is very clearly weapons manufacturing of a lot of sorts.
Yeah.
And I need to know what exactly I can do. Okay, so I have his personal SIM card, which is what the subpoena that I was writing for initially was for. But I imagine these 2 other SIM cards that he has in his possession, alongside the encrypted chip, is all going to be relevant
all the
to
follows, by the way.
So
Appreciate
I'm
you all.
going to write a subpoena for all of these. I need to write them separately too. Holy shit.
Yeah, you need to write each one individually.
Yeah.
And it's going to
Also-
be for things like weapons manufacturing, weapons trafficking.
Conspiracy. Always put conspiracy in there. They love
Yeah,
when you put
conspiracy is always a good shit.
Yeah. And
Can you
for
put
the
my
chips
names
as
on these
well?
with you, Brian, by the way?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want to work on these together?
Yeah, please. Yeah, please.
We love a good joint op.
And yeah, so I didn't want to put this blueprint or anything into the evidence locker. I don't want anything to be touching this locker right now, honestly.
You can put them in point one.
I was just saying, put it in
just to be
point
safe.
1, so it's
You
in
think that'll be
evidence.
safer?
Well, the only people that are gonna know about that locker is me, you, and Bruce.
What if I put it in point 3? Just
Sure.
to
Just to be safe.
anything.
That's I don't see an issue with that either.
Okay, I'm gonna put out all of this other stuff in point 3 then.
Write everything. Keep everything to your chest. Don't even when you're getting the subpoena like signed and everything. Make it like a private report. Write it up as a private report.
27076, latest 37. He's
Then
fine.
like promote, and then give it to like.
35 is right around the corner
If
from
we
that
make a
for code six.
subpoena, It needs to be a subpoena report, doesn't it, so for it to be able to get signed? Huh?
Yes, yes, it does.
It's frustrating. I wish we could.
There's a way to do it outside of the MDT because they did a phone subpoena for an officer and it wasn't in the MDT.
Need to look into doing it that way then. Because
We're 23.
We have it, yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna
I'm
be
so
Yeah.
glad this
it's gonna be
person has the
crayons
rights
up on
because
the
I'm
other
not even
side,
sure.
not on the.
Magazines, is the weapon manufacturing for magazines, is that consistent? Does it also apply for magazines, is what I'm saying?
Any person who is shown to have manufactured illegal weapons, this can be proven directly through testimony or other evidence. This charge will be applied constructively to any individual found to be in possession of the means proven to be capable of manufacturing illegal weapons, such as weapons crafting bench or blueprints used to manufacture weapons parts, weapon attachments, weapon ammunition, or weapons.
There you go. Okay, there it is. Whew. Yeah. Okay. And this is another concern that I have. When I did a raid, on the clowns one time, it got leaked by the DOJ.
Yeah.
So I'm like trying to really keep this to my chest because I can't trust the DOJ to not leak this.
Yeah, but that DOJ member was a clown.
That DOJ member
know.
was a clown who did also steal $262 million and then get charged with treason. So
yeah,
kind of a unique scenario. I don't know.
I'm trying to keep this as good as possible.
It is a relatively unique scenario.
It is.
I do think that if we can't really cherry pick a member of the DOJ.
Yeah.
We kind of just have to throw it out there and see who's going to take it.
What were the numbers on the SIM cards?
SIM card numbers. So they're. Wait, let me know when you're ready for it.
Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Goddamn.
I'm gonna look at my handy dandy phone book.
Yep. Are you ready?
That blueprint should be burned, dude.
420 265.
That blueprint cannot see the light of day, dude.
No result.
And then 420 657 5733.
Nothing. So these might be burners.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. Okay, so I need to get the rate receipt first. Jesus Christ, I'm panicking.
That phone book has 1,930 numbers, so probably burners.
Yeah, that's.
I'm gonna get the rate receipt together and then get the subpoenas going for all of this, and we'll go from there. I think that's next steps.
I'd probably go to bed.
Yep.
But if those get exported or anything, you want to send them to me, email them to me.
Oh yeah, yeah. Do you want to just remove the detective tag from me? There's an issue, Maple, with the detective tag where I can't export after I have the detective tag on it.
I have no clue how any of that shit works.
Yeah, you don't have the tag anymore. What if I give you lead detective? Try that out.
Yeah, there's no real point to charge it.
The thing is, command plus can see investigative, so
whatever. Yeah.
You say that. I can't. I don't have investigative reports.
You can't you can't export, Brian?
Yeah, I can export now. Now, whatever. If you gave me a tag just now, I can.
Do you have access to like high command reports for any reason?
Let me check.
Mabel, you don't have access to investigative reports?
Nope. Oh wait.
Oh, you should as a command member.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
I cannot see. I see LSCMO.
I don't know.
There's this category called LSCMO.
City Mayor's
office.
Mayor's
office. Yeah, no, your
Mayor's office. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's blank anyway.
If you want to make them investigative reports, you can. But you, anyone command plus will see them, and then anyone detective plus will see them. So if you're worried about detectives seeing them, that's a horse of a different color. But
yeah.
I didn't know I could see these.
I
I've been a lieutenant since February. I did not know I could see these.
It's not gonna really. You don't have access to anything you wouldn't have access to as a regular detective.
Dude, I've been a lieutenant since fucking February. I didn't know I could see investigative reports.
All right. Well, you are the only two people that I'm interested in telling. Well, other than like high command. I think you're the only people that I could trust. Because imagine
Bestie
this person's
contact
dead, right?
Barry.
Imagine,
Yeah.
imagine if we just did take that money.
That
What you mean? I did imagine. I
I
imagined.
think, yeah, it sounds like
I called the
Bruce
judge.
did imagine it.
I called the judge. I emailed the judge. I imagined
$3.2
this.
million is a lot of fucking
I'm
money,
in
dude.
debt. I'm $600,000 in debt. I need that money.
Why are you $600,000 in debt?
I'm gonna die in 2 days.
He's gonna
What?
die in 2 days if he doesn't get 600, which I need to pay him $50K, by the way. That's something.
Why are you that much in debt? Oh fuck!
Hydra.
I owe Hydra.
Yeah, Hydra.
Did you fuck up a raid?
No, I'm not Tyler Peters who stole a Yoda engine and then. That's a horse and drink color. Yeah, they used me to send a message and then they wiped PD, so I couldn't tell anyone in PD because they all had to forget what happened. But Flippy and 6 other members of Hydra kidnapped me at Class 2 gunpoint off duty, told me to send a message, say this is for Peters calling us and antagonizing us, and also taking a Yoda engine during a raid, knowing that it'll deteriorate in the 30 days that he's going to hold it for. And then they chopped me in the back of the head because I de-escalated, of course. But no one can take that message because they then went and shot all the cops that responded to me.
Oh, also,
Because of
wait.
me being
Also, by the
Ventura.
way, we're not done with the raid.
Some things never change. What do you mean
We're not done with the
We
raid?
still have to do Harmony Garage and Polito Garage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, we can go do that. Also for full transparency, Justice Falconer did state that for me to keep an eye on the money, and if it's like, if the money's going bad, that I can put it in a bank and then take it out of a different bank, then put it back in the evidence locker. So if that were to occur, I'll let both of you know, and we can all do that together.
All right.
I don't know how bad money or how quick money goes bad though. So.
I'll put this shit in point 3, and then.
I don't know if it does, cause we have money from like applications.
I don't think it goes bad in 30 days. I think it takes longer than 30 days.
Let me check something. What are the fucking application reports?
I don't remember if I've ever seen money go bad, to be honest.
Let me
It
see
takes longer
something
than
real
30
quick.
days for sure, because we also took cash for like applications.
That's what I'm saying. Let me see. I have applicant list for shift 3, 10 to 30. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I have $127,000 in cash in the shift 3 application locker that has not gone bad at all.
At
like
all?
period.
Okay. All right.
I mean,
Well,
I have
maybe
cash.
this
I
is
have
fine.
cash. I have cash on me that has not gone bad at all. I don't think. I think
Oh,
it
does
used to
cash
go
stay
bad.
fresh
I think it
now?
used to go
Yeah.
bad, but I don't think it does
Okay.
anymore because I mean it's cash. Cash shouldn't go bad.
Well, if it all
Unless you
ends up
put it in
my
a fucking
bank
washing
account,
machine, cash is usually pretty sturdy.
Yeah. All right. So how much more
All
we
right.
gotta do?
It's just Harmony and Polito. That's it.
You guys need me with that?
Sun's almost
Do you want to be there? I mean, it's
I-
just.
I mean,
it's cars.
yeah.
It's just garage.
Current active?
I mean, it's cars, and then those cars end up being a Nines
we were
van,
in
and you
a
need
1080
Granger
from a,
transport it.
Luck- somehow the
currently
Speedo
the
didn't even
vehicle
have
comes
the
back
9.
to
We
release
rated
that
a
part.
Speedo.
That's
and it
that's
didn't
something
have
you should be
9s in it.
concerned
That's
about
crazy.
because it means that might still be out there.
Corridor.
She
I'll
did
bring the-
confirm
I'll
that
bring
it
the
was
Granger.
herself, 'cause she picked the bricks and how do you have
But
my
yeah, I
ID?
definitely
We
think
need
phone
that for
subpoenas,
Sapphires
and then
identification.
for sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then the
Yeah,
only
you don't want to put that as your PC because then, yeah. Guys, we're going to take 2 in 3 minutes. Be ready.
Fuck me, it's like it's rather than fog, it kind of feels like smog with the coloration of it.
What?
I gotta go get gas.
Light overcast. Come on, guys.
I go get gas, and I'll meet you guys up there. Where you going, Harmony?
Very foggy for me.
Harmony, yeah.
I can't
Okay,
see
I'll make my way up there. By the time I get
Okay.
up to like Route 68, you'll probably be done raiding Harmony. I'll probably just consider the Polito.
Fair enough.
Brian, go channel 2. Go channel 2. Oh man, oh man. Well, this is I've gotten looped into something pretty fucking big. Hooey. Hoo-wee. All right, well, now that all that conversation is done and we just have a little bit of a solo drive, we got some spicy tea. Welcome, everybody. Peppo, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Welcome, everybody. For those of you who don't know, I play Lieutenant Maple. I'm Shift 3. I've also been playing a new criminal. His name's Ronnie Rivers. If you guys have been with Peppo for a while, I'm sure most of you will remember Ronnie and Maple from Wild RP. We had plenty of RP together on Wild, and that was a great time. I am currently doing a subathon, and if you see pinned in chat in both Twitch and Kick, on both their chats are pinned pictures of my goals for this subathon. We're about 100 subs away from hitting our next goal, and every set of sub bombs has its own sort of punishment slash reward for you guys.
Ready, check.
10-2. Channel's occupied for raid.
Yeah, and that's why I switched over, just so you guys at least have one more body. Not so long a chase.
Confirm. I don't even know if Brian switched over or not when I told him to. I'm gonna call him and make sure.
Brain.
Check.
Yes, I think your brain does need to attach.
My brain is currently 23.
Yeah, I gotta do the Canadian shot as well. So yeah, but honestly, guys, you guys even just hanging out here with me tonight is entirely welcome. Jan, thank you for the 5 bomb. What's your tattoo of choice? I'm gonna have to guess. There's a Speedo.
You mean a 9 Zan?
The biggest tattoo in the most obnoxious and obvious place. I'll have to. Oh man.
Be on the lookout. Yes, so he's currently going to his property right now.
He was. When I was driving down from Sandy, just literally moments before you guys crossed me, he was parked on the side of the road next to the turn off to Palomino. He may have been watching.
Sure that he's involved in this.
But thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate all the follows from everyone on both sites. Thank you guys. Greatly appreciated. I do multi-stream. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So that people can watch wherever they want to watch. If you want to watch it on Twitch, you can watch on Twitch. If you want to watch on Kick, you can watch on Kick. It's all the same to me. Some people have their preference, and I want to be able to reach every aspect of the audiences that I can. But yeah, I appreciate all the follows. Are you guys done in Harmony already? Should I just make my way up to Toledo? Brian?
Or Polita Garage, I was
I'm just heading up to Toledo then. It's gonna take me a minute to get there, so again, you'll probably be done up there before I get there, unless they actually have shit to get to store.
let's see.
Where are we heading now, sorry guys?
Toledo. The fuck's an Omagia? So for those of you who don't know Maple, I've never seen Maple before, I do typically lock myself in shift 3 when I play cop. Recently I have been going around to the other shifts a bit more frequently, but Maple is lieutenant for shift 3 LSPD. Maple also has every certification that is currently available for the PD. And is the shift 3 PNT lead for the LSPD, as well as one of the 2 shift 3 leads for TRT. So yeah, we were also the shift lead. At one point in time, Maple was the shift 3 lead for TRT, PNT, Motor, and Ranger.
Out of curiosity, what was the raid for specifically?
All 4 of them. Maple was lead for all 4 of them. Then I ended up just handing out leads to other people so that I had less on my plate because I had too much on my plate. Is it the lumber yard parking, or is it like Polito parking at like the PD?
Ten on that, maybe?
Which parking is it?
It is Polito PD, I believe.
Never. I am 23.
Crashed.
I miss when we had bollards in front of all the PDs. Jesus Christ, I like what hate you, man.
Don't question me.
Just on a marked car. What is it? Another speed up?
Bison.
Yeah. Well, this is probably what he used for lumber.
Yeah.
Now, Maple, what is illegal about this getting seized and put into my name? Because he's dead. Ain't shit illegal
Why do you
about
want a bison?
Why not? He's dead.
Bisons look
fucking
clean,
rust
honestly.
here.
This thing
Actually,
looks like
I'll be
a.
honest, weirdly
This thing
enough,
looks.
I kind of prefer the look of the bison over the Karakara.
Oh my god, the glove box is empty.
Wow, thanks a lot. Man.
Such a dick.
We could have at least checked if he had car parts in his cars and checked them things out, man. God, why are you so stupid? See, we do shit
needs an
different in
engine.
shift 1. I borderline corrupt in shift 1.
Okay, fantastic.
As long as
Is that it? Are we done?
That is it. Unless y'all want to raid a boat. Do y'all want to raid a boat?
Can a boat even hold anything?
That's just like fucking 20 mil, hell yeah.
Spend 20 mil on a boat?
Boat's gonna be at Sid Docks.
Alright, fuck it. We may as well. We're here now.
Go to the spot, man. When we get to the Civ Dogs, go chat to the guy next to him, probably tell him which they all are.
I'm gonna buy a boat.
On God, I prefer a boat over a fucking jetpack though.
Prefer a boat over a jetpack? Why? What?
Because you can actually have a fucking passenger.
Yeah, but jetpack.
I mean, jetpacks fucking like are like lemons now. That shit's like a fucking fuel guzzler.
It's still a fucking jetpack. Thing's fast as fuck. Hydra used a jetpack for a cargo ship robbery the other night.
I'm gonna stop by the
I
lumber
can't
mill.
use the special crosser.
I'm gonna stop by the lumber mill. I don't know if we can raid the lumber mill, but I'm gonna check it out.
I think the only one we can't is
We can't raid Group 6, Ryan, or what's the other one?
yeah, 'cause I think the way it is like
Yeah, they're attached to the job itself.
even then some of the other vehicles that are they're parked in weird locations, like they transport the vehicles off site.
Yeah.
That man? Which man? Bruce?
You can take lumber mill.
Pimp out this Granger. Put a fucking fucking V12 in this fucking Granger, dude. What, who don't want a jetpack? That man Martin. Put a V12 in this Granger, make it a fucking sleeper, dude. Make this thing fucking insane. With stage 5s across and a V12 in it. Underglow the Granger. You okay, man? You alive? Yeah, fucking.
Make him turn right back into it, like fuck.
I just heard the. Ah! They got me too. Honestly, you do that kind of stuff to Ronnie's car, that or get him a race car. I intend to. Once Ronnie has the money for it, I intend to get Ronnie a fucking race car, dude. He's gonna fucking zoom. Am I going somewhere else with this Granger, or am I going back to MRPD?
Should be said docs.
Right, Sip Docs, forgot, sorry. The Mablethorne House will be out hours of Scopium hard. Yes, I doubt that, dude. Ronnie needs a hot and spicy Vince scratch. That could be fun. Vince scratches aren't really good though, are they? No. How the hell did I manage to beat all of you guys down here with a stock Granger that goes 108?
It's a boat, yeah. You know what? Have fun with the boat, man. I'm dealing with Bruce now. Enjoy the boat. Enjoy the boat.
07 Bruce.
I'm here.
What's this guy's state ID?
$6059. 6056. 6056.
The dock guy's telling me to find an empty parking spot. I don't see fucking anything here.
Is your car too close?
I don't know. It's not parked in the water.
It's sort of, it's probably like you know, like the valet is sort of like how ours are in RPD. We're just a little too close to the parking spot. He tells us to go fuck themselves.
Nope. I don't know how much further away. I don't know how much further away I gotta fucking park, man.
That's part to the side.
Yeah.
The 6059, right?
Yeah.
Wait, no, he said 60 something else.
What's the guy's fucking name? Wyatt Jones.
His photo.
Holy fuck. That's fucking crazy, dude. 6056.
Here we go. Oh my god.
Holy shit. Why the fuck? Why? Okay.
What's the status of the boat?
Why is even a storage space?
Glove box. Nothing in it. Glove box is empty.
Oh, it's empty. Oh my god.
Boat's
800
empty.
kilos.
Boat can hold 800 kilos, though.
Alright, I guess we're good.
Alright, well that boat was
Can you park?
the last
Can you park
one,
it?
So if it's all clear, just send me the pictures because I have to go to hospital first.
Oh, do we need to take a picture of the boat?
Yeah, take a picture of the boat and take a picture of the storage. Even if it's empty, just take a picture.
I grabbed the box.
Uncle, we should seize this for this day as a pleasure craft.
Alright, park it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go chat to the guy across the fucking water and see how much that shit costs.
Bad luck to not name a boat.
Thank you. That is the end of the raid, so I'm just gonna be working on paper. I'm gonna be paperwork for a bit, so.
No way.
Thank you, Maple.
Anytime. 776 MRPD. Register channel 1. Good work, guys.
North south on lower, upper power. Approaching the casino. Stand by. Left eastbound out of Sapple. Left
How
behind
many
the
warrants out tonight?
PDM. They're gonna come down power. Currently BCB. Stand by.
I see him on power. Stand by. Put on the alleys either. Okay.
BCB.
Yeah, we're
Well, how what
first
works?
smoking. They're probably around here somewhere. They're probably tucked.
I don't know anything about how what do you
units.
what are you talking about?
Ready to check?
Okay.
Empty.
Maple, so that boat is 860k, but all the other boats are available at 2.5 mil.
Jesus Christ.
On the mobile with Ruby Sapphire, she claims she is in Los Santos.
Aren't we all in Los Santos?
Oh,
We're all
no clue.
on the
I
island
have
of Los Santos.
absolutely no fucking clue how any of that shit works, dude. Not an idea.
It's in between two buildings. She said she's on the move now.
This is not giving you good communication, is it?
Apparently they're on Vespucci.
I'm pretty sure I just heard them blow past me towards Popular.
She said they're in Vespucci. In Vespucci.
In Vespucci, that's all the way fucking... Yeah, I ain't going to Hades, well, fuck that shit.
She said she might go get gas in Little Salt.
What are you guys chasing right now? Canadian shot, you're right.
You chasing Ruby at the bank tower? Four doors.
Big tailgate or?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, you go 10-7 for a couple minutes and then if you guys are still chasing, I'll be able to help. I'll be back. I need to grab maple syrup.
You can call UTL unless you accidentally find them. We won't search around them forever.
It's not from a 37. Nothing major.
Oh, okay.
Bitch, you born vanilla white bitch.
You know what could have helped this situation, like, immensely?
What?
Thermal vision.
Dude, thermal vision would help us completely. Dude, what if I operated an RC car within a car?
And thermal vision.
In a thermal vision.
Mmm.
Who the fuck calling me? Brixton.
That's coming from Mirror Park.
They said they might be refueling, but they went to. We said we were going to Little Seoul, so it could be them refueling in Mirror Park. Anyone can get there fast enough, but they might be leaving.
Are they just being pick-me's now?
Yeah, it's up to you. Like we're chilling either way. If you want to chase
Hey,
them, we
I
chase
don't
them,
think
but
I can
they're gonna,
find
you know,
Madeline's
literally
PPO
discretion.
checking it.
Um,
I can't find it. I'm trying to fill out shit right now for both of these two.
I saw it the other night. I think it's called something else. Because fucking
Remy.
it's Hope did it. She did a PPO eval.
That's PPO eval.
PPO eval part 2 from Hope made it.
So it's that one that I
Yeah.
use. Okay.
May as well. I mean, this one it's mostly completely checked off.
Yeah, I just yeah, because hold on, let me take a look at it. Give me like 5 minutes. Let's see how much is left over. If not, I mean, low key, you guys can probably pull a trigger on her.
Yeah, she has 2 PPO evals, one from Fisher and one from Hope. Real driver will catch her stock Ranger. Not wrong. All right, maple syrup time. Canadian shot was requested off of points. I was not
Where
paid
the fuck
to do.
is this thing? Hold on.
Just search up PPO, dude, and you'll find. You gotta scroll down a little bit.
$270.38 on the footsteps of. Can I get a 77? I think we might have. I assume it's the golfers in golf t-shirts. They're parked in the front doorway of CMC. We're gonna try and give them a parking ticket. This might go sideways.
289.
Yeah, this is the PPO check-in, right?
Maple syrup.
Right here, because I see it.
You see a PPO? You see one that's titled PPO check-in?
No, I see Madeline Montez PPO eval part 2.
Yeah,
I don't see PPO check-in.
Just use that. Just use that.
That comes back to a Bruce Baylor.
I mean, it's all filled out, so.
If we get a police car, yeah.
Yeah, bro, it's all filled out.
Over drive up here or behind him. We can put a bit of pressure on this guy because he's probably going to try and be a dick to.
We should still do like one ride along with her. With an FTI, which I think.
Yeah, Dad Fisher.
Yeah, is Fisher with her now?
Stop this habit of people parking at the front doorway of CMC.
Okay.
Give
I'm gonna call him. I'll call him. I'll take care of it. I'll call him.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Maple
Try and get
syrup
Remy out of ICU
shot
real quick while Brisket's
consumed. I need to put a tattoo on my face now. Biggest, most obnoxious one I have. Okay, you know what? Let's go with one of these My Little Pony ones.
I mean, yeah, there's no one we could ask, right? Well, I mean, the truth is we could use it for investigative purposes.
Alright. This is the one I picked.
Those hands up there, burning the car.
Hello, hello.
Montez's Tina Fighter. Be advised, the individual you were talking to, Brisket, just put on a helmet. He's getting into the car. After driving off.
Yeah, you guys chase him. If he's leaving, chase him.
285, active 80, running colors, Sultan. Left, southbound, Strawberry, vehicle occupied 4 times. Right, westbound, Innocence. Right, northbound, Elgin. Traffic is light, weather is clear, it's getting to be nighttime.
I'm doing comms, so whoever can focus on crashing northbound Elgin. This is Bruce Baylor, by the way. This is the only mechanic in the city who can fix our cars, northbound Elgin.
So you're saying we should crash out?
Left, westbound Haywick. If we arrest this guy, there are no more mechanics, westbound Haywick.
Not true.
Yeah.
We'll find mechanics. It'll be fine.
Doing westbound Haywick, left southbound Pinus, we smoking.
I can call my wife.
Great technical crash, Harvey.
There's a lot of traffic, man. What can I do?
Alright. You guys need an interceptor on there?
We could have. We're VCV currently. Our Bruce Baylor Red Sultan occupied 4 times.
I don't know if I should be fucking driving an interceptor. Did last see him southbound San Vitus?
Yes, sir. I didn't see anything on Las Lagunas. I'm code 6 westbound San Andreas.
It's like a riding color Sultan-ish kind of thing.
They 100% could have up in the Rockford Plaza. I didn't hear that.
10-7's code 6 now.
Were we able to get an ID off of that individual? Brisket?
10-9.
You able to get an ID off that individual when you were talking to him?
Negative. No, he had no mask on. I do identify him as Bruce Baylor. I literally had business with him yesterday and he was running 6 then. Or also just come back to Bruce Baylor.
The vehicle does come back to Bruce Baylor, yeah.
So far we just have a visual idea of, you know, who he is. Like I said, no mask, so I'll just go report him and then we'll leave it as there.
We can always, if we see a car of Bruce Bayless, try and pull him over for whatever he does. We can call it UTL, it's not a big deal. We chased him off the footsteps.
Sorry, I was a little late getting back 10-8. 207's 10-8 now.
Also, the more concerning thing he was in the car with the golfers.
What's wrong with golfers?
They shot me!
Boring sport. Just a
They
mega
should.
boring
Whoa,
sport.
whoa, whoa,
Boring sport. Boring sport. Bowling over golf.
Wow, okay, hold on. We need to have a conversation.
Do.
Oliver, what did you do to have him fucking wanting you to call him?
I don't know. I haven't talked to the Black one in years.
I honestly wouldn't call him.
Hello, Maple.
Hello, Ivy.
Oh God, please. Sorry, I just saw something that happened before my. What's up, Maple?
I am calling about some things that happened earlier tonight that I was spoken to about from some of my own, and I am intrigued and curious as to why, not why things went the way they went.
I think it's
because
very obvious.
I know why they
did.
went to that extent, but that's not things that I'm calling and inquiring about. What I am calling and inquiring about is from what I was informed about was
30 suspicious.
well, for lack of a better term, vibes during the situation. That's what I'm calling and curious about.
Listen,
what happened.
Maple, you know me. Like we've interacted in passing. I'm all for a good lap. I'm here for a chase. Like I don't normally pull. I understand that I run around with Habibis. You know,
I'm not even questioning about the shooting. I don't give a fuck about the shooting. That's we're not. We understand. It's a $250,000. We're not questioning the shooting. We're just questioning the vibes that happened during the situation.
But like, so I'm saying, as president, like I don't really ever get in shoot up to the cops. Like it's just not my forte. I'm here for the vibes. The moment I heard Brixton's voice, I was super chill. Like it was asked there was a premiere on a fucking Class C vehicle. This is all hypothetical, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it was asked if there was a super premiere on a Class C vehicle. It was a fucking
cavalcade. Yeah, that's.
It was named Cavalcade. It was another. It was a different kind of SUV.
A baller.
It was a baller. Turtles on a dime. I can do something on a straight. Like you want me to turn? Like I can't do shit. And like, cool. All right, I understand what I'm doing. I'm very aware of what I'm doing. I don't mind a chase, but like it kind of asked him to getting. I heard Brixton. We had a bit of banter. He went and swapped to a Taurus. Awesome. Like you know what? Cool. I'm down for. I drove them to MRPD and waited. Unfortunately, I don't know who the LSPD officer was that was driving that was doubled up with Brixton. She did not sound happy to be forced to drive the Taurus. Because her attitude towards me was south fast. She said that I had an attitude problem because I was able to like clock her trying to pit me. and she was very obvious when she was doing it. Like, listen, I used to be a cop. I understand the formula.
Like, win 20K.
So I didn't brake check her, but when she's running parallel to me, very obviously, I understand she's gonna go for a pit. They've already been pitting me, so I slam on my brakes. I get behind her, and I show her that, like, hey, here's a switcheroo, and I did like 3 times on her, and it really pissed her off. I would say the same thing happened to Betty, to the point that Betty wasn't doing pits, but was doing full-on rams at like 120 miles per hour in the middle of the city. So, don't get me wrong, money runs are kind of ass as it is. It's not a fun job we have to do them. I understand what I'm doing though, but like, the toxicity from PD wasn't necessary. And then it escalated to the point that it did because of that.
Okay. It's important for me to know, because obviously I only get one side of things, and I want to understand. You know, when I have Brixton coming to me and saying like he got bad vibes about it, like I said, the issue isn't that you guys escalated to the point where it did. Is $250,000. I understand why you would go to that point.
Right, and like we lost the money before we even went to that place. There's another part of this that was very concerning. We were still circling the area. I don't know who came in, they dived in and grabbed the check and then dove out. That's like some tactic that's from PD. I think it's fucking weird. But from what we saw, it was either Betty or the other female officer who went into the trunk. And we went to try and hold them up, but they left. And they beelined to go and hide inside of MRPD. Whether it was one of them had the check, it wasn't Betty, because obviously she ran and we hypothetically would have, you know, smoked her shit.
Use proper road names, please.
But like, Betty was left alone and no one came for her. It was weird. What seemed like was that the check was the priority to get it to MRT, PD, and to leave an officer behind. I don't know what the heck's happening over there with you guys, but like, just felt really weird, man.
So, the reason that Betty ended up getting left alone is because you guys had the entirety of the PD on that chase that was available.
Yeah, well, you say that, but then we saw Bruce show up, and
Bruce,
Parker.
Bruce and Brian Parker were around, but they were on a raid. That was a priority raid, so they weren't really on duty to be on duty. So they pulled up because 78s happened, and you know, they pulled up to try and help. So everybody that was on duty at the time was Betty, Renee, and Brixton, the 3 of them. 2 of them were doubled up, and then it was Betty alone.
Okay.
That was everyone on duty. So that's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still feels a little weird to prioritize beelining that check and leaving an officer behind.
I get that. I'm not sure.
If we were in a place, I'm gonna be so honest, like, again, hypothetically, like, if I was a worse kind of person with everything that happened, I could have kept Betty's body and demanded a ransom for the check. Because it was fucking weird.
Yeah. I can ask her about that and see why that decision was made.
I mean, especially with us still in the area. I mean, like, we were next to Betty and the other officer, and then when we went to go hold them up, they beelined out of there, and it's like that's when like everything kind of very quickly escalated.
It's a bit of a weird. Yeah, it's a bit of an odd situation all in all. I think it's partially difficult because obviously you have, I mean, like you said, you're an ex-cop. You know that our priority 99.9% of the time is to get whatever you guys are trying to get and prevent you from doing that. And then we run into a situation like this one, which I believe is a relatively unique one, where we have 3 units on duty, 3 officers available on duty total, and only 2 units. Where it seems like that 1 unit grabbed the belongings, and I'm not sure why Betty stayed behind.
Well, so they were together. They did roll together. But then Betty was getting shot to shit. And I don't know again who the LSPD officer was. She left Betty.
Yeah. I mean, by the sounds of it, from the conversations I had, my understanding was preservation of life. With it only being Brixton and Renee left on their feet, obviously, yes, Bruce and Brian showed up later, they knew that they were outnumbered. 6-2.
Then why put yourselves in that situation if you're trying to preserve life?
So
that's where I'm very confused
that's
and concerned.
Sort of what I spoke about.
Pokemon guy totally got away.
Where it's like, it's this, we're in this weird position right now, especially with Shift 3, where we typically have such low manpower. And it's something I've been speaking with some others about from other shifts, in the sense of like, we're getting on duty. We don't want to just get on duty and not respond to shit and drive in circles for 4 hours and do nothing. Right. We want to try and respond to calls and do things the way we do. But then at the same time, we have to find this balance, especially with Shift 3, where there's a lot of people who get on duty. First thing they want is to not get in a shootout, get shot down. They're gonna go 42.
No.
That's,
I'll be honest,
that's what's gonna happen.
that definitely crossed my mind if I still cared about cops and if I still had a badge. Like, I would, my biggest concern would be the fact that after that situation of, again, weird shit talking from PD, where I was being told, like, after they're pitting and ramming the fuck out of me, that I have an attitude problem by Renee, and that, like, she doesn't understand me because I'm talking her for trying to pit me, and she just didn't appreciate that I was reading her.
Sounds like we almost got outplayed, and
I just, like, you're not making it. You're not making a healthy work environment for yourself if there's that low of numbers on duty. And like, I hate to be like the person, because it's not my fucking lane, but like, hey, pick your battles. Maybe going after $250,000 isn't it, but you don't know what's in the.
I was gonna say, for that, on that front, we have no fucking clue that there's $250,000 in that guy, right? I wouldn't be surprised if once they realized it was $250,000, they knew that was a priority that you guys were gonna be after.
Bad situation to be in, because I'll be honest, like, I've never had a cop response.
Go after
I think that was very. I think this was very much a much of a situation of like, there was probably fuck all happening, so they responded to it. And it devolved into what it devolved into.
Yeah, I think you're on the right track. I would imagine so.
And like I said, I completely understand high intensity from you guys with it being $250,000.
Yeah.
But I'm
here to have a good vibe though. Like, I'm here to banter, but like, I'll be transparent. Like, if I was being a bitch out the gates, I'd probably stand by it. But I'm gonna be honest, they set the precedent.
Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, it seemed like it was very much, from my understanding, from when I spoke to Brixton about it, was that he didn't want to take a fight because he knew it was a losing fight, and we
heard him at the end of it be like, "I'm breaking off." Yeah. He knew. I think it was the right call, because like, if we did end up getting Renee, he would have had to negotiate with us.
Yeah. He knew that it was a losing fight, and him being one of the TRT leads for Shift 3, aside from myself, was looking at it from a much more tactical perspective, and the tactical perspective there was get the fuck out and survive.
Yeah, no, I don't blame him. It just was like, situation's fucking weird though, especially with like prioritizing
jumping in and grabbing the check, and then
after everything. Yeah.
Okay. Here on that, and I'll see sort of how that went down and why that happened.
Thank you, Maple.
But I also do understand sort of why they would. I understand why they would want to. Why they would go to grab it and prioritize it. But I also don't agree with the sense of how they did it.
Yeah.
In the sense of like, you guys still being in the area and then just like.
That's my only gripe. Like, we were in.
Zooming off.
Like, you could see us across the street.
But then I also take into consideration the sense of preservation of life of, okay, we got the vehicle, this is what we were after, document it, grab the shit, get out so we don't die. Looking at it from that perspective, right? Because they knew you're still in the area, they knew you guys would want that vehicle, you guys were already aggressive trying to get the vehicle out, understandably so. Again, that's not what
we did some hits, man. Like, we weren't even aggressive. We didn't even hold them up yet. Like, I'm sorry, that escalation hasn't happened yet.
I mean, regardless of the level of aggression, it is still some form of aggression. Yes, it's lighter aggression.
Yeah, I get you.
I'm not saying aggression like you're being like super aggressive. It's just, it is a form of aggression, regardless of the level
I wouldn't
of
necessarily agree with you if we were doing like verbal threats. Like, if we were like, yo, I'm gonna smoke your shit if like you don't fuck off. Like, we weren't. I was laughing with Brixton.
Okay.
I went to MRPD. Like, I was trying to be a good sport, you know, but like,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Preserve this.
Yeah, no, like I said, and I spoke to Brixton about it. He's the one who kind of gave me most of the details regarding it. He did mention a jester doing some things at very high speeds.
Yeah. Again,
which
priority call.
Yeah.
You can understand. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I understand the aggression, the levels of trying to, get $250,000 out. But then, I do have to look at it from our side of things where, you do have an interference vehicle who has pit at high speeds, at least from what I was told. And seeing, okay, these guys are still in the area, they've pit at high speeds, they clearly want to get this vehicle out. We want to get this vehicle, we want this vehicle, this is our target vehicle, similar to like it was a boost, right? And we're gonna lock it down. Now it's different from a boost because obviously boost, you guys can just jump back in the car and take it out. This money check thing is kind of weird where we kind of just gotta take it out of the
This is
truck.
much more personal.
So it's a bit of a weird one because, to be honest, we don't also typically deal with these sorts of things. This might be something
So that's
sort of
where
new for
again
us
my
to-
reservations are of, hey, take this as a learning opportunity.
That's sort of what I'm looking to do is sort of see how we should deal with these sorts of things going forward, so we don't run into some similar situation
if
where
you
we're
don't
just kind
have
of like
the units for these
sniping.
things, like your discretion, man. But
Yeah.
if you want to think about preservation of life, then like think about what happened.
Yeah, but I'm also looking at it sort of how we can go about dealing with these sort of scenarios and these sort of calls from a PD side, so that we're not essentially going in and quote unquote sniping this money check for $250,000 and then
Because
dipping.
the cars
like
are ass. Like,
do we? Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm sitting here thinking like, okay, do we need to have some form of a kind of standard similar to boost vehicles where we need we don't take them like we don't not even respond to class, but I'm sort of more so saying like we instead of taking the money out of the vehicle, we take the entire vehicle sort of thing.
That
and
would
gives
make
an opportunity to recover the vehicle with the content still in the vehicle instead of
No, I understand what you're saying.
instead of having an officer go in and take the check and then you guys target
and then
a specific
beeline
officer.
to MRPD in the fastest vehicle on duty at the moment. Yeah, probably. I think that would be a good solution.
That's
also
so
makes
that's
a lot more
sort
sense.
of
Like
that's
we
sort of
have
where
to
I'm
keep
looking
that
at it.
check in the car, so why shouldn't you guys be able to take it out?
Yeah. So that's something for me to look into and bring up as future situations to prevent something like that happening again, where it's a little bit weird about quote unquote sniping a check.
Yeah. No, I appreciate the call, Maple, genuinely, because like you said, unique situation.
It is a unique situation, and I mean, you and Wolferson know damn well how we operate in Shift 3.
Well, that's
damn well.
Again, another reason for frustration.
Yeah. So that's why I wanted to call and sort of understand what devolved, what happened, your guys' side of things, and see what happened on our side, if there were things that were wrong. Admittedly as well, see if you guys are just bitching because you're bitching, because that does happen sometimes where people just bitch to bitch, and
I've had my
I just kind of
sure.
I just kind of smile and nod, you know what I mean? But I definitely do see potential resolutions for the future.
I agree.
That can be looked into to try and prevent situations like that escalating.
I have bike races that have crashed out.
And or just evolving and getting kind of everybody upset on that front.
We'll be able to assist you shortly.
Well, I appreciate the conversation, Ivy.
Anytime, Maple.
All right, I'll let you go.
And, eat shit and die. All right, bye, buddy.
Yeah, bye.
I have 295s.
Maple, I'm gambling.
You're what?
I'm doing gamba.
Okay.
I
just spoke.
Wait, no, it's penalty. Oh, sorry, I got a penalty. Hold on, Maple. Is my if I win or not? I'm dead. I just lost 20. I just lost 25k. All right, what's up, people?
I just spoke with Ivy.
Okay.
About the whole situation. Her perspective of it was that they started getting pissy because Renee was getting pissy at them.
Because it was the way that you read the statement that Both of them left.
I caught these guys
That's
on
a
their
report about
first
it.
ever
I'll read
street
through it.
raid.
But
But
that's not
yeah.
even really what I'm too fussed about. If I mean Renee, I think had
Please
reason
tell
to
me you
get
have a
annoyed.
king
I'm
crew
not too
nearby.
fussed.
Yeah.
But I think they did have somewhat reason to be annoyed as well because
Do you have James Rube in custody,
from
or?
what they explained was that,
No.
and I explained our perspective of it in the situation, and I think we need to look at it as a PD whole sort of response to these sort of calls, of how to deal with them, because our priority 99.9% of the time is recovering the vehicle and or quote unquote loot, right?
We did,
That's
which we did.
Which was done, right? But it's sort of a weird situation with this like 37 Charlie where that check needs to stay in the vehicle for them. So once the check gets out of the vehicle, it's kind of like marking a boost vehicle for impound.
So the thing is that we have to search a car if it's used for,
right
thing.
Yes.
And it's in there and it's evidence.
Right. So that's why I'm talking to you and explaining it, sort of my understanding of it. That's why I think it needs to be looked at either with how either we deal with these and treat it. The problem that they brought to me was that they were still in the area when the vehicle was essentially documented, the check taken out, and then got out of Dodge with it, right? And
Yeah.
so I'm looking at it sort of like when we're handling a boost, right? If we're handling a boost, we know not to mark up that not to mark that vehicle for impound until people are out of the area, because once we do, we know what happens to the boost vehicle, right?
Yeah.
That's the same case that happens with this check.
Stand by.
So for them to still be in the area and us go in, take
Alright,
it,
we
and
got
dip is like us
5
getting a
units
boost
here, so
vehicle, they're still in the area, we mark it
for
for
now.
impound, and we dip.
There might be
Make sense?
additional
Yeah.
races running.
So that's where some of their aggression, that's where a majority of their aggression came from.
I mean, the regression is 200 grand, bro.
But yeah, it's also $250,000, which,
Yeah, it's $250,000. I'm like,
also
yeah,
makes sense. But
makes
but
sense.
I
It's
do
like
think
unexpected.
I do think they have a valid kind of perspective that I wasn't aware of. That's sort of how that works. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I do think that we need to look at it from a PD side as to how those are responded to, and that we should respond to them similar to boosts, where if people are still in the area, we shouldn't be taking shit out of the car. Or like we should be treating it like a boost, where we have to secure that car properly. If they come and try and take the car, they come and try and take the car. We try and stop them from taking the car, you know,
Yeah.
if they, and treat it that way instead of treating it like just kind of any 1060 vehicle, I guess.
But the thing is that how are we supposed to know that there's money in there?
Well, obviously once we
Like if we see it there, like are we just gonna wait? Like if we're just searching the car, like are we just gonna wait there? Like, oh okay, there's money, we're gonna wait.
Yeah, I think that's honestly what we're gonna have to do. Either that, or maybe I'll have to speak to. I have a vehicle trailing me registered at Jasper Johns. I don't know if he's intending to trail me or not.
Yeah, because like, God knows we don't know.
Can I
We
help
don't
you,
know the car.
JJ?
The car was flagged 1060. Granted, there was
You
no
need
call
to
for
stop
it, but it's
speeding,
like
and you
the initial-
didn't
the
stop on the
initial
stop
of the
sign,
traffic.
Maple.
The reason why
You're looking for a chop car or push car in Vinewood.
I'm not looking for either. What was I speeding?
You went
We
70
caught
in the
you.
hills.
The car was
Yeah.
flagged.
Yeah.
And there was a stop sign right behind us.
brother, the car was
I
flagged.
stopped. I stopped there.
No,
you
you
were
did
driving
not.
erratically,
You did
going
not stop.
into
Yeah, and
the
you're
wrong
like
lanes of
switching
travel.
lines and
Yeah.
stuff. Like, we might need to do the breath
Hold on,
test,
JJ's
like, with the breathalyzer.
trying to fucking traffic check my
I'm
ass.
not. This is the morning. This
Yeah,
this
JJ's
time, but I'm
JJ's
gonna
traffic
note it
checking
on
me
my
right
Well,
now.
you're
'cause I
lucky
was-
he's
I'm,
in a good mood today.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
gonna mark it on your profile. You have your warning for today. The next time it's gonna be a ticket though.
Next
so,
time it's
like,
gonna be your
yeah.
badge.
Okay, all right.
Oh no, I already have 4 of them. Honestly, I got
Oh.
2 new ones yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, too many.
I did.
Yeah, too many to carry.
All right. You guys.
Have a good day.
Have a nice day.
Guys, take care. Sorry, JJ was just trailing me, so I needed to stop that conversation from developing any further.
Yeah, because it's more so like, oh, if we see it, we're just gonna stop. Like, because
I mean-
the reason why, because the car was flagged.
Right.
I told them on the megaphone, I just want the car. Granted, they
Right.
didn't want to give up the car because there was shit back there.
It's
But I didn't know
$250,000,
that.
right?
I didn't know that. I didn't know that
Right,
there
right.
was money back there until I fucking searched it.
Of course. So
the
that's
thing.
that's what I mean. We're like, you know, kind of once we realize what that situation was, and that it was a money run, and that it was $250,000 in the back of that vehicle, we need to leave that in the vehicle. I'm gonna relay this and speak to like everyone about it, like command-wise, and sort of kind of make sure there's a general understanding. Because from what I was explained from Ivy was that once that kind of like they need to keep that check in the
Which one
vehicle.
of these two suspects are you
And so for us to essentially,
I'm not sure.
the best way to explain it was that what happened on that scene was the equivalent of us rolling in, getting a boost vehicle, and while they're still on scene, wanting to get that vehicle back, marking it for impound, and leaving. That was the equivalent of what happened when we kind of went in, took the check, and took it to MRPD.
Sure, we'll give you the
That
cash.
makes sense.
Perfect.
So then if that's the case, if we don't have numbers there, what is it even to do? Just stand there?
Exactly. We need to, like, it's a much
this-
higher risk. It's a much higher risk call than we realized.
That's my point. Yeah, that's my point.
It's a much higher risk call than we
It turns
realized.
something even more.
I mean, yeah, that's also. I mean, it also does fall on us to recognize that if we're chasing a 1060 car, that whether or not it comes back to a 37 Charlie.
Well, that's the thing. But once we see it, that's the point.
Right.
But there's no like specific way of handling them.
285-23.
There's no specific like. I don't think anyone knows how to handle one of those.
That's why I'm talking to you about it now, so we can see about making that the case. We need people to understand how to handle that, and that's why I'm telling you now, so that we can work.
Brixton, can you grab the...
I'm on the phone. 1 second. Yeah, because the thing is that nobody knows how to handle one of those because we don't know like the circumstances or the importance of it.
Right.
Like we know the importance of an S boost.
Right.
I don't know the importance of that.
37 Charlie.
Like if I see it in there, then like how am I supposed to know? Like did they get it from there or was it just been in there the whole time?
Yeah, I think the easiest way for us to treat it is to think of it like it's a boost. And to know, like, once we see it in there, we kind of realize. I mean, there's been plenty of times I think in the past where we've chased a vehicle that's 1060, and we didn't realize it was a boost vehicle until you kind of give a description and somebody really is like, hey, that vehicle's flagged that vehicle's from a 99 Alpha or whatever, 99. And it just happened to like drive by that we weren't looking for, and it's flagged 1060, so we started chasing it because they were speeding, right? We weren't chasing it because it was a boost, and then we realized after the fact. It's sort of on that same front where we recognize that it's a 37 Charlie. When we recognize that, we kind of realize, okay, this needs to be handled this specific way. We can't just mark the car for impound and call it a night. We need to make sure that the area is clear, that they're not coming back to try and get this vehicle. Because I mean, that's how these sorts of situations should be treated, and it's not something I knew until literally just now having this conversation, and I want it to be something that we speak to everyone about so that they're aware of it going forward when they respond to these calls.
Because if it's a money run, if it's gonna be that important, which then yes, I can see that.
Yeah.
100%.
That's the understanding that I got from them, and I think that is sort of how it should be handled going forward. Because yeah, what they were most frustrated about, that they articulated to me, was that you guys on scene kind of went in, you took the stuff out of the car, which you are supposed to do. You didn't do anything wrong, and then you took it to MRPD. Which is what you were supposed to do, and you put it in evidence.
That's where we did our job.
You did your jobs properly, but you also
it's like
didn't realize the sort of the severity of the situation. If that, yeah.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I get where you're coming from on that one. I think it's just more so. I don't think any shift knows how to handle them.
Yeah, and I don't think you guys did anything inherently wrong. This is just a learning opportunity for us to relay that around and sort of explain like this should be handled this way.
Because if this is going to happen in shift 3, then we should probably talk about it in meetings.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I want to bring it to command in its entirety and be like, hey, these need to be dealt with the same way as we deal with boosts.
Well, we gotta ask them how they do theirs, because I don't know how they do theirs. I don't know if they just yoink it and just fucking, alright.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if most of them even fucking respond to them. I don't think they regularly do respond to them.
Because, like it's evidence, so it's like we just yoink that shit. That's how it is.
Yeah.
Like if we're gonna change it, I'm down. It's just like you gotta get everyone on the same page for this thing.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm gonna, you know, talk around and try and do exactly that, because I do want everybody on the same page for this sort of thing. It is something that everyone needs to be on the same page for. And I think the best way to explain it to everyone is that these 37 Charlies need to be treated like a boost vehicle. If they're still in the area, that we don't take the shit out of the car, we don't mark the car up for impound, none of that stuff. We wait until the area is clear and secure before we mark it for impound, and we take the possessions.
Yeah.
Because we absolutely can just roll in, take that shit, and fuck right off. But as much as we, as police officers, should do that, you know we should. Right? It's kind of like...
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask around, I'm gonna talk around, and get a general understanding from the other shifts if I get the opportunity to. Hopefully they'll be around late enough to do so. And and we'll go from there. I just wanted you to be aware, especially as a senior, so that, you know, if we do run into a situation again in the future when either I'm not around or anything, you can relay it to the others around.
Yeah, that works.
And get that understanding.
That works.
That everyone's on the same page, and kind of spread the knowledge up through the grapevine. I'm gonna call Fisher about it as well and let him know directly.
Yeah. I just delegated Fisher to take care of the whole Madeline thing, so.
Yeah. Okay.
I delegated the sergeant.
Yes. Good. This is what my right-hand FTI is supposed to do. Although Fisher's also an FTI, so.
He is an FTI. I just delegated.
He's also supposed to delegate to you at the same time. So
Yeah.
You guys delegate to each other. But he's with Montez anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. They went and planted a tree together. They're basically fucking.
Yeah, they're basically fucking at this point.
So, okay. I'm gonna call Fisher and talk to him about these 37 Charlies and make sure that he's also able to kind of start explaining it around. The fuck? Ember?
Yeah, that works.
You arrested the wrong Lily!
Where's awake?
I know, I don't know. Lily... It's either Ember dressed as Lily or Lily sounding like Ember running around in the motor pool.
That's scary.
And I don't know why. I'm just trying to go park in the lower motor pool, and I just kited her away so that I can go park in the lower motor pool.
You want to call Dan Fisher? Or do you want me to talk to Dan Fisher, who's clearly right next to me right now?
Oh, are you guys at MRPD?
No, we're at the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
I had to desperately nap. I had to wake up.
I'll
just call him if you want.
I'll just call Fisher and I'll talk to him.
Yeah, just call him. Yeah. Alright, I'm hanging up the phone.
Okay, bye.
Yo, Dan Fisher, you're about to get called by Maple about something.
It's breaking up that race, unfortunately. It looks like Drury store.
Hey, LT.
Hey, Fisher. Okay, so there's some shit that happened earlier tonight involving a 37 Charlie. I'm not sure if you've heard anything about it or whatsoever. I don't know if Montez was around or told you. I don't know. But TLDR, people were aggressive. It was a $250,000 money run. Understandably aggressive. Understandably wanted to get it out. It is a $250,000 after all. And kind of come to this realization as to how we should be handling these sorts of situations, and trying to kind of get a general understanding and explain to everybody about it. From what was explained to me, and I don't know if maybe you have some insider knowledge on this, but I don't, that check in those money runs is extraordinarily important. When it's taken out of the vehicle, it kind of throws everything for a loop, essentially. So my kind of understanding is that I think we need to be making sure that we're treating those 37 Charlies with those checks kind of like boosts, where if there's people still in the area, we need to not be taking it out of the vehicle and not be impounding the vehicle.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
That's not something that's general knowledge. That is not a general knowledge, and we need to make sure that it becomes a general knowledge. Because this is the first... I have been dealing with these 37 Charlies since they became a thing back in, like, March of last year, whenever the fuck it was. This is the first that I am hearing that this is how they operate.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those crazy things, right? Like, it's a bit W to go and take the chick straight out of the trunk. Like,
Exactly.
you know how when like you maybe arrest the person with the loot on them, and the first thing you do is take the loot off them, even though you know their boys are coming back for them. Yeah, I kind of. It's a tough one because people will do it their own way, regardless of sort of what we decide or what we tell people to do.
Well, I mean, we just need to try and enforce it, and the best way that I can explain it is that we need to treat it like a boost. We know not to just mark up a vehicle for impound from a boost if there's people still in the area trying to get the vehicle.
Yeah, true.
Right? It's one thing if they bail on it, we don't see them for a couple minutes, alright, you're good to mark it up and get it to impound. But if they're staying in the area, clearly you're going to want to come back for it. We know damn well, you mark it for impound, you're going to cause a whole fucking problem. Whole problem. Right? That's not general knowledge for us with these money runs. And I think we need to start making it general knowledge and explaining that and telling people, you know, that this is how we need to deal with these 37 Charlies. And even if you're not intending to respond to a 37 Charlie and you're just chasing a flagged vehicle and you find that, that thing in there, then you just need to hold on to it. You just need to wait and leave it in the vehicle until you know the area is clear.
Yeah, I get you.
So I'm telling you, as Sergeant, to also relay it around, kind of get people talking about it, get a word of mouth. I told Brixton already as a senior to do so, and I want you to do it as well since you're command now, and you can be my speakerphone.
Yes.
We need people to know this sort of thing. And
I will get
start
the
word
word
this
out
one.
there.
I'm gonna call Lucas and talk to him.
What that, sorry?
I'm gonna call Lucas, talk to him about it, and let him know.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll spread the word. Don't you worry.
Thank you, Fisher.
All good.
All right, bye.
Hello? This better be good news. If it's bad news, I'm hanging up on you respectfully.
I don't think it's bad news. It's
Okay, well,
important
listen,
information news.
Important information. Give me 5 minutes to drink the fucking coffee and get the interceptor out, and then we can.
Okay. Give me a call. Give me a call when you've woken up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, bye. Are any units responding to that bank truck?
Looks like it's in the upper the dam. Trying to take a Remy up to Blaine County.
610 back.
We may just need to wait a few minutes and just pick up evidence on scene just to get the criminal use charge on those guns.
I'm not sure how many units we currently have. 10-8.
There's currently about 4 of us up at so we should be having
I think we'll just have to let this one go by the wayside then.
So I'm gonna take Remy back to the ICU and I'll just turn it into us ejected.
Do you have a harness, don't you?
I don't think she knows how to use one.
Remy, what the what the fuck? Maple wasn't even in uniform, let alone having his coffee before this all started. Lucas is a cat.
Suspects, please process them. The male was the driver, the female is the passenger. They were both admitted to street racing.
Whoever's at Blaine County, please process from 95. She ejected. Male is driver, female passengers, both admitted to street racing. Excuse me. Alright. We'll put the DJ on for a good bit here. Dude, these money runs have been a thing for over a year. How the fuck am I only just finding out now that they should be treated like boosts? Like, seriously. How am I only just finding this out now? You're a meeting guy? Huh? I'm a meeting guy? What?
Yeah, check.
7010 A.
559 10 A.
How much time you been on the phone tonight over chasing criminals and arresting them? How many criminals have I been able to actually chase tonight? We haven't had a single fucking pursuit. we've had a jewelry store and a bank truck. In the last half an hour, we've had a jewelry store and a bank truck, and we haven't had the manpower to respond to it. Like, what criminals have I been able to chase tonight? Criminals chased us, yeah. We've been chased by more criminals tonight than we've done. Money runs were different. Used to be pickups from banks. Oh, so is this a recent change for the money runs? Or like a relatively recent change, like last few months recent change? Time to do a curve we used to do and issue citations till they flee, then we chase. We could do. We could do some traffic.
Be advised, you guys should be good to go up to that bank truck now. Just saw 2 Astrons and a tailgate and a high tail, and they're heading south on LSPD now.
Not recent, but it did change. Okay. I was saying, like, if that's been the case for these fucking bank trucks for over a year, then, like, goddamn, dude. Like, missed the mark on the, or not bank trucks. If that's been the case on these fucking security trucks, or not security trucks, fucking money runs for a year, then we've missed the mark on it. But it doesn't seem that. JW, I know damn well how much you want me to play Ronnie, man. You gotta chill out, dude. you need to chill out, man. I don't have an AC issue anymore. I have fucking 20 goddamn hours if I want to tonight. I'll be around for however fucking long I want to be. We have no time limit. I know you like him. I like him too. I have fun with him. And I intend on playing him tonight, but we ain't got no time limit. I am not limited by heat. You're fine, man. You're fine. It's okay. If you did arrest a money runner back, then the checks would be on their person. Yeah, I do remember that. Not in the car. Totally missed out on seeing those reports as a member of command for 4 months. Oh man. Yeah, man. I didn't know we had investigative. I didn't know I could see investigative reports. I mean, I should have known. I also just didn't give a fuck. I didn't really give a fuck about investigative reports. I never really had a reason to look at them. Because we didn't have any investigative reports in Shift 3. Ricky! Or Richie, sorry. Richie, not Ricky. Animated Richie, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much. We're at, dude, we're up to 723. We're pushing up towards 750, 775, man. We're what? We're 51 or 51 subs away from our next sub goal, which is gonna be me trying to stream at TwitchCon if I'm able to get a fucking backpack. I bought my ticket. I bought my TwitchCon ticket today, and I'm a little bit pissed about it because I bought it, and then after I bought it, Twitch sent out emails giving 10% off to TwitchCon tickets, and that was after I bought my fucking ticket. I was kind of pissed about that, low-key, I ain't gonna lie. But regardless, I bought my TwitchCon ticket. Sounds like a power hour might be needed. I like the idea of holding the power hour to when I hit 24 hours. I like the idea of the 24-hour power hour. And then like maybe another one at like, dude, if I keep doing 24-hour power hours, I don't think I'm ever going to end this subathon. But it's like every time I do a power hour, it's been like 4 days between like the previous power hour because of how much time gets added with the power hours. That 5 times power hour was nuts. Power hour for 24 hours. So what pissed me off, miss, and actually it pissed off a lot of people because there's a part of Discord now, right? What happened was Twitch dinked us all and said, hey, TwitchCon tickets are available. Come buy your TwitchCon tickets. Put all your referral codes. You know, do all this. And they put that in the Discord. So a bunch of partners in the partner Discord bought the tickets because they put out the notification. And then I went to Twitch afterwards and I saw, after I bought the tickets, like from that notification, that I had a inbox thing that said, use this code to get 10% off your TwitchCon ticket. Fuck, dude. Like, I don't know. I don't think it was an intentional thing, but it was just fucking unlucky, dude. Like, I was just really unlucky. Think of the Hydrate JW. Devious from Twitch.
Got a bike race going east. Oh my god. Northbound Popular Street, bike race, about 8 bikes involved in 1 car. Going eastbound Capitol Boulevard. Still eastbound Capitol Boulevard.
Continue eastbound Capitol Boulevard, approaching El Rancho Boulevard, right, southbound El Rancho Boulevard.
It's like a 297 transitioning motor.
Crossing Butch Lane, approaching Amarillo. Slow in, we just hit one. We just hit one.
Are they okay?
Status, we okay. We just accidentally hit one going over the hill from past Amarillo Vista. one of the suspects is down in the back. Which back room?
They have an injured person.
Currently stationed on El Rancho and Labor Place right now. In the cross section. Continuing the 8 southbound El Rancho Boulevard, approaching the big red. Nope, this is not the big red bridge. Westbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing westbound El Rancho Boulevard, crossing over Poplar, approaching Jamestown, continuing El Rancho Boulevard.
Order 176.
Transitioning to Signal Street. Eastbound Chum Street. Taking the down ramp towards the docks, continuing on Chum Street eastbound. Right, southbound, over there. Turn northbound, over there. Westbound, Chum Street. Lake comes back to an Ace Bunday on the back. Southbound
Hey, Lucas.
Way. We're
Hey, what's up? How are you?
So, I was gonna respond to this race on motor, but I'm gonna talk to you about this because it's more important right now. So there was a situation earlier tonight. Shootout happened over a money run, $250,000. Whole thing.
Cross is gonna be popular at the end of the dock.
I've learned something about these money runs that I wasn't aware about before, and I don't know if you knew about it. Fisher sounded like he was aware of it. These money runs, we need to be treating them like boosts when it comes to taking the money and or the vehicle.
We'll wait for the dispatch call.
If you understand what I mean by that. Does that make sense?
Speak English, baby.
You know how when we respond to boosts and we get the vehicle from the boost and there's people still hanging on the area, we know not to impound that vehicle?
Yeah.
We need to do the same thing with these money runs and not take the money out of the vehicle.
That's common sense.
It's not common sense, Lucas.
It is, though. It should be.
Okay. The reason
very much so common sense, in my opinion.
I don't think it is because common sense for us is that when we get a vehicle that's flag 1060 and we check the vehicle and we see stuff in the vehicle, we're gonna take it as evidence. We're not. Does that make sense?
No. Yes and no. No. I'm just gonna be so honest. In any case, no matter if it's a boost or any regard, if we have a vehicle, it's the same thing that, and this is just me personally, it's the same thing even if I have a suspect, I'm not running through all their possessions while their entire gang is running around us about to fucking grab their ass from us.
Yeah.
And I think similarly with the car, it's always been that way. It should always be treated that way, and not particularly just if I have a car from a bank. May I document it while it's on scene? Sure. Am I snatching what's inside of the vehicle? No.
We'll break off in.
Okay.
Nor am I placing it on impound.
Yes.
Especially if they're still in the area.
From
Academy. I don't know.
From what from what I spoke to with, because the situation that happened with Brixton, Renee, and Betty, they were the only ones on duty, and they were chasing the vehicle at 1060. They didn't realize it was a money run until they searched the vehicle when they saw that it was a money run. I mean, they should have realized that beforehand, and I kind of talked to them about that already. Somebody should have checked the plate across calls and see if it was a 37 Charlie, but I digress. They were being circled, and they took they essentially documented the vehicle and fucked off because they were outnumbered, which they shouldn't have done. But I don't think they realized that they shouldn't have done it because they thought of it as it's a vehicle that they're marking out. Like, I don't think they realized that once they take that check out of the trunk is the equivalent of marking a vehicle for impound from a boost.
Yeah.
That makes sense? I don't think that's common knowledge that as soon as that check comes out of the trunk, it's the equivalent of marking the vehicle.
I I think it's not common knowledge to people who haven't pursued 37 Charlie vehicles. But if you go ask Brandy Lynn's gonna know that.
Brandy Lynn's gonna know that, but I didn't know that.
And majority of the other, well,
I didn't know that. I never responded to
I'm
37
gonna be honest
Charlies. I didn't know
how
that.
you didn't know that because we've had our era of pursuing 37 Charlie cars even before it was a bunch of cavalcades. Back in the day, when it was a bunch of them other vehicles, it was the same car.
The only times I chased 37 Charlies was when the people themselves had the fucking checks on them. Those are the 37 Charlies I chased. Not when they were in the trunk, when they had the check on them.
Okay.
So that's
I can see that as well, but I think I am understanding it in the sense of it was the same thing. Like we had those pursuits back then, and again I use this like comparison when I was talking to you about it like earlier, but we would get the 95. I remember specifically it was Hydra. I had Ben's in custody, and he had a check on him. Now did I seize that check while I had him in custody? No, because 2 minutes later, 5 motherfucking Hydra gang bitches rolled up in 3 separate cars with a hostage.
Right.
Right?
Right.
And we had, I don't know, maybe you just missed that era.
I probably did.
But we have dealt with those scenarios multiple times and have known.
Do you guys need 77 for the Flickr robbery?
Okay. Well, I know. I mean, I know.
Bringing it up at meetings.
That's exactly
the
what I'm.
That haven't seen it.
That's why I'm telling you. Is because that's what I want to do. I want to make sure that this is common knowledge. Because I didn't even think twice about it. I don't respond to these fucking calls anymore. I haven't really fucked with a 37 Charlie in a long time. I didn't even know.
I still think that we're thinking about the specifics being the check in this circumstance, and that makes sense. But regardless, like I'm kind of like struggling with the understanding of how this isn't common knowledge, given the fact of in what world would we be circled and giving a fuck about documenting the vehicle. Like while people are in the area trying to like potentially get that vehicle back.
I think there were mistakes made in general from this situation based off the conversations I've had with people.
This kind of stuff is completely avoidable if you mention those details personally.
Yeah.
I think what you're saying is important, just so people are aware of the specifics. But regardless, it shouldn't have happened if they followed the like academy tactic. If you are being circled, why are you touching the fucking ball?
Yeah. Again, from the conversations I had, I spoke with Brixton about it, who was saying that he essentially wanted them to break off, but they weren't. He wasn't fucking with the call anymore because of attitudes or whatever. Things devolved. The call devolved, and they were low on manpower. And then I spoke to Ivy, who was on the other end of things, who was committing said. Definitely not the one committing said crime.
You're fine.
And she sort of explained their side of things, and so it was kind of the first that I was hearing of it from their perspective, because I was not really aware as to how those things ran. As you know, that I'm not very familiar with that side of the city. I'm only starting to understand it a little bit more myself, and some of you guys understand it a lot.
I always say it's important that you do.
Yeah, I agree, and I'm working on it. I mean, for other people in similar stance with me, such as Brixton or Renee or Betty, who might not be familiar with those things, they don't know that. They respond to a call. They're chasing a 1060 vehicle, and they document the vehicle. And for all I know, I wasn't there. Maybe they started documenting the vehicle already before they started getting circled. And so
I think that's important too.
Right?
Those are really important details, right?
If
that is the case, then I don't give a fuck whatever Ivy was crying about. Because if it's 5 minutes, y'all haven't been in the area, and then you pull up 5 minutes after, girl, goodbye. Get the fuck out of my face. I don't care. I'm not gonna
Right.
sit here with a thumb up my ass waiting 15 fucking minutes for you to get your little gang together to come fucking interfere with a stolen car.
I agree. I'm not looking at the situation about punishing anybody or taking any sides or saying anybody did anything
for
wrong.
sure.
I am
Well-
absolutely looking at it from more of a perspective of we need to make sure something like this doesn't happen again, and that people are aware that this is how this needs to be treated if they're not already aware.
I think that's where I have an issue with that mindset, though. That this is avoidable if you, again, like those details. That's why those details are important. This would have been avoidable if we followed the like literal rule set that is given to you right off rip. We just don't start doing that stuff of interference in the area. The same reason why we don't put a suspect inside of our vehicle and move them somewhere else if there's people inside in the area.
Yeah.
Like, that's where I say it's common sense. Like, it's kind of dumb to like think about it too in depth. It's pretty simple. It's just people who are originally involved in the crime, personally, you just do not do those things. That's something that like, I'm sorry, there's no excuse for that kind of stuff. It's been explained 100% multiple times. It's very much so common sense.
Yeah. I get that. I can see about gathering any additional details about how that whole documentation situation went down.
You get what I'm saying?
The thing that
really
pissed me
doesn't
off
change
from
things a lot.
yeah, the thing that what kind of annoyed me with what happened, from what I was told from the other side of things as well, was that it appeared to them that we had gone in, essentially sniped this $250,000 check and fucked off, which is problematic. Simply
Look, and it's gonna look like that way every time. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it would appear that way. That ties to what I'm saying. Like,
and it comes down to because they were also still in the area from what they were saying, which is where it's like
I guess
it
that
shouldn't
it's
have happened.
awkward and sometimes it doesn't really make all that much sense.
Yeah.
It is the world that we fucking live in,
Yeah, and that's what I was
and
explaining to
people are aware of
Brixton,
that.
where
So,
I was like, it needs to be done this way. We need to do it this way, and I want people to make sure that they know that this needs to be done this way. I've told Brixton,
again, like use the example, like the booth, like we're not like
we're not just
marking
gonna mark it for impound right
when
away.
the motherfucking passenger is in a car a street over. Like we're just not doing that.
Exactly, and
Obviously, there's a time limit to that, but
yeah,
gotta like your best effort to shoot them to the area, like get them to give it the fuck up.
Yeah.
And you can move on.
Yep. So I told
If they were
that
that
to
low
Brixton.
manpower though, again, I don't know why the call break off was for me.
Well, yeah. I mean, even Ivy said that she heard Brixton say that like he was breaking off, like they were breaking off his call. So I don't know how it all developed the way it did. It sounded like people's tensions were getting high. People were getting annoyed with each other on the call. Everything just kind of devolved, and it was literally only like I don't know if he did, and I told him, I said, you need to make that call if you feel like it's the call to make. You're a senior officer. Even if you weren't a senior officer, you need to make that call because you know better. And I told him that. I said, like, if you're feeling like it's getting shit, just make the fucking call to break off. Like, I don't give a fuck who's on duty. If you're on this call and you know, make the call to break off if you think it's the right call to make. Hit 3.
Yeah.
It was Brixton, Renee, and
Doesn't
Betty.
even matter if it was a 37 Charlie car or not. Like,
If it's getting to that point, just make the call to break off. And that's what I told him. I said, he knows to make that call. He knows he can make that call. Damn near anybody that can make that call. Fucking Betty can make that call if she's fucking running the scene. Like, they just need to make the call to break off and stick to that call to break off. For whatever reason, they didn't. They made a mistake. But I do think that they also didn't realize. I don't think any of them realized that once they take that check out of that truck, that it does this. It is equivalent of marking a car for impound. I don't know why they did it. I think that was a mistake as well. And I explained that to Brixton when I told him about it. But I also told Brixton, I told Fisher as well, that we need to make sure that people are aware of this and that it's not a mistake that happens again going forward, especially dealing with these 37 Charlies. That, kind of get word around and have word of mouth with with these 37 Charlies, treat it like a boost. Don't
parallel, I guess.
take anything out of the car. Don't mark for impound, especially if people are still in the area. Just we gotta be patient with it. And if we're outnumbered and we're in a dangerous position, then break off. So I told that to Brixton and Fisher to start making sure that they get that word of mouth around, make sure people are aware of it, and start operating things that way. And I wanted you to be in the loop as well to make sure you don't just start hearing about this and are wondering why it's suddenly coming up now or anything like that. And this is why it's coming up now, because I know for a fact, I mean, I didn't know. I had no idea that this is how money runs worked. I don't really respond to money runs, but it's important knowledge to have with it. And, I mean, you bring up a valid point with the fact that, like, it's common sense to just, if they're in the area, we shouldn't be really documenting a vehicle. We should be waiting. But also, I think it.
That goes like that's even to like again like the common sense thing, like you can fucking the apartment without like seeing what's inside of it.
Yeah. And but that I think that's
where I'm finding frustration with
well,
it.
that's where I'm finding understanding with it, because for us, like. For people who might not be aware of that, when you document a car, if there's possessions in it, part of the documentation is taking the possessions out of it. It's just kind of second nature.
Not with the detail of people being in the area.
Yeah. I get
literally
that.
anything. That's why I'm saying I don't give a fuck if it was the tech or something different or whatever the fuck. Even if people are in the area, not even
that's sort of where I'm at still. I didn't know this was a thing, dude.
Very high left westbound occupation.
Regardless, I mean, I think it's all kind of relatively understood now, and I think it does just need to be relayed between everyone, honestly, and because I know for a fact there's gonna be people who don't know that this is a thing, and don't know that that needs to be done that way, and even regardless of if there's people in the area or not, they still need to wait.
Still westbound
with these money runs specifically, like boosts, we need to give it some time before we mark it for inbound, before we take that check out. Because even in a situation where they might not be in the immediate area, like you said, gotta give it a few minutes. But if people aren't aware of that, they're not in the area and they just search the vehicle, document it, whatever, and don't give any time because they, from what they can tell, they've left the area. You know, people fucking sometimes they take a couple minutes to kind of regroup before they come back and try and take shit. And if they don't know that they need to leave that in there, they're gonna just take it out because they're documenting a vehicle and it's part of their documentation. Yeah, that's the way I'm looking at it. So I think we just need to make sure that it's relayed and communicated between everyone that this needs to be treated like a boost, regardless of if there's people in the area. It needs to be treated like a boost vehicle and wait before taking anything out of the car.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
Snow.
would even just reiterate,
I don't know. I need to double check that.
Again, like.
And if they were, Lucas is right. They shouldn't have done anything with the car.
But
and that's a mistake on them.
Again, in any instance, we should.
A BDK, they did not come down BDP.
We have people.
Yeah. Did I double back on the marathon alley?
Fucking street. Rush for what, girl? Rush to drive in a circle for the 30 minutes till you get your next call. Like, we for all people have no motherfucking reason to be in a rush. Like, literally out.
Yeah. I agree.
They're repairing. They're leaving eastbound.
Did you see this command report about the scene where we had a bank truck with the ballas and they shot you? And they charged criminal use instead of attempted murder of a government employee?
Wait, they're westbound in Quay Lane of travel.
Huh? Which one?
It was the bank truck with the ballas.
There's a command report?
There's a command report up about it.
Eastbound San Andreas towards Movie Star Way.
In the command report.
Star, I believe.
Made by
Northbound
Opal.
Movie Star Way.
Is it the oops? Wait.
Apparently, they're gapping us.
Multi-processing error?
I think they turned.
There's something Todd Hughes, I think, is in the title.
Oh.
That's the DPO who charged criminal use.
Multi-processing error by Todd Hughes, not actually a processing error.
No sign.
But it is.
They're here in the garage.
Look at the guy's comment and it makes so much Or
Speaking of
We
Viv,
got them.
it looks like the evidence was put in the gun did shoot Maple. However, due to IT issues, those casings did not show up where it was looked at in regards to the hot guns. This is an IT issue, if anything else.
But, that's all said. But Vivian literally put a photo of the VR. Okay. If you check the incident logger, the casing is literally in the incident.
Chinese food place, mine on
And
Calais,
at the fucking top, okay?
I mean, it says to charge it.
That's what I say. That's what I say at the top. Look, and then I had Viv go back and put the casing there too. I said any individuals found to be in possession of a firearm matching to the casings or projectiles is to be charged with 1 count of attempted murder of a
Yeah, it is,
employee
Leslie.
accomplice. And look at the casing. Okay? Do you see that? F7EA3C47 Shabba Ding Dong? Okay?
Hello,
Top, Jamal Abdul Jabbar, charged with 1 count criminal use, was found with bullpup identifier. F7EA3C47. So, now tell me, how the fuck does your brain rot ass go to do that when I have literally told your dumb ass what the fuck to do?
They're not out. South and Alta.
Okay? Now go to photos. Okay? See all this evidence at North Rockford Drive, evidence at North Rockford Drive. Casing is literally there. Casing is literally there. Okay, hold on. Look, casing from OYS on North Rockford. Do you see that fucking identifier from the VR? That's the literal same identifier that is at the top under attempted murder of government employee accomplice. Let me know how the fuck you do not charge the charge.
Yeah, he fucked up, dude. That's a fucking cakewalk, man. Something that has always
issues, bitch. Are you
something
fucking good? Like, let me know, cause you bitches seem fucking lost as fuck.
Fact of the matter for me, Lucas, this shit always pisses me off. If somebody to charge somebody, because this is something that happened before.
It would be my problem.
It's my problem to deal with. That's what I said. And the same thing fucking happened. The same thing fucking happened with that boost back.
Don't charge it.
The same thing happened with the boost back with fucking Peters, which we talked about, which I still think was sufficient, and it's my responsibility. It's my fucking report. It's your report in this case. You put the charge to be pressed. That charge should have been pressed. There's no reason for that charge to be changed. If the person has an argument with it, if the person contexts it, it comes down to us. We're the ones who have to deal with it, not the officer pressing the report. It's not on them. It's on us. And if they want to contest it, they're fucking welcome to contest it, and we fight them in court. It is not the responsibility of the person pressing the hot gun charge to change the charge of the hot gun.
They're ready for blocks as well. These guys.
It's one thing if there's nothing listed in the report to charge. That's a whole other issue. If there's no charge put to charge.
I got to repair.
But when a charge is clearly listed, that's the charge that needs to be fucking pressed, and there ain't no reason otherwise. That shit pisses me off. It always does, and it always will.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I really don't. Like, me and Viv, like, made it so fucking easy. I don't know.
Yeah, that annoys me.
Stand by. Right eastbound Del Perro. Right lane so on the freeway.
I don't know. And listen, I couldn't care less about the charge like happening, whatever. What I am like confused about is why are we so dead set on being like, oh, IT issue, blah, 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 blah. What? No, it's not IT issue. You're just fucking lazy. You were lazy. You didn't look at the photos. You didn't read through the statements because it took a second to read my statement and read Vivian's statement.
I mean, look at the evidence map.
Exactly.
The evidence map shows it right there. Like the picture shows it.
It's really not hard. It's not difficult. So saying IT issue is kind of.
It's kind of crazy, dude. I'll make a comment on that report since I was the one who fucking got shot. And I'm gonna lay out essentially what you and I just said now, and that they should be.
We are westbound
I don't even care. Like again, like I'm not even saying like this person needs staff, like whatever, like
Well, they
I'm
need-
sure it's the PPO, new baby, like okay, whatever. But
Learn from the mistake.
need to talking to and an explanation. But will shift one give that? Girl, I don't know. I don't care. Actually,
I'll fuck it. I'll go do it myself. I'll go fuck.
Okay.
I'll go do it myself.
Yes. Good luck with that. I support you in all your endeavors. I'm just saying.
Heavy traffic here.
Wild behavior, truly.
Do you guys need help with this car, by the way? I'm on channel 1.
Taking the off ramp towards Dutch London, where PCB on the main vehicle. They went northbound Dutch London.
Is people talking on channel 1?
BCB
Yeah.
on the bus left northbound Peaceful.
Okay.
Oh, that's problematic.
Okay,
Okay, well, I think their VCB on everything anyway.
Main
So.
vehicle has not come up northbound Calais. Nothing on Vespucci and Palomino Cross.
Okay. I'm gonna
Nothing
respond to
on
this
South
command
Rockford
report and put my 2 cents in.
Right,
But yeah, mainly I just wanted you to be aware of that whole thing with the money runs and aware that I told some people, I told Brixton and I told Fisher to make sure that it's kind of word of mouth gets around and you know it's talked about him. Lucas, you okay? I was on the phone with Lucas and he just hung up on me. I don't know if he had a headache or what. He's having issues with his radio too, so he may have just head popped. I think he just head popped.
Nothing by Vespucci and Prosperity regarding the Astron.
If we're gonna code 6, Green Parkway.
Where's his car?
Towards the airport.
Was that vehicle smoking by any chance?
It was a firm. They are definitely repairing at the moment. Somewhere.
270.6 right now.
Did Lucas's radio break?
This customs by the airport is code 4.
If you can, check behind the LS Customs off Greenwich. They like to hide in the area and repair behind the LS Customs.
Would you have seen them if they went from Dutch London into the Civ docks and towards the canal by any chance?
Negative.
Red garage code 4.
Civ dock canals are code 4.
All of LS Customs is code 4.
Coming from San Andreas to South Rockford.
Sweet, code 4.
Every step was taken to mitigate any potential IT issue facing. Crims know they're in the area, but if they're around the corner or down the block, can't really blame cops on C for not knowing. It's a weird sort of here nor there thing. I don't know. It's definitely an interesting sort of one. I think it's definitely curious. We need to kind of be we need to be cautious on it. It's PPO. He's on his own. He doesn't
Buffalo that's
need
just
to.
going past us right now. It's going northbound onto Dorset.
I'm speeding too.
You have a plate for the Buffalo?
I
Wolf
don't.
Johnson.
Yeah, that's the one.
He's basically on him currently. I'll be so real with you. I don't know where the fuck he went.
They headed to Morningwood.
I don't think he went south. We think he might have just sent it, but he already had distance on us.
You didn't see them. They'd be at Morningwood most likely at the.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. Yeah, he had distance on us to begin with, and we went over a hill and lost him coming over it. Could have been anywhere.
Hey, fam. Primary want to call UTL?
Yes, I was just about to. Yes, code is UTL. Thanks so much, everyone.
198.
25 same traffic.
Brixton.
Yeah.
Question: when you guys documented that car, did you see that they were still in the area?
They left.
They left.
They left, and then Betty started documenting the car.
And then they came back.
Yeah, as it was on the tow truck.
It was on a tow truck? Yeah, they left long enough for you guys to have it on a tow truck.
Yeah.
Oh, brother, that changes everything. What the fuck? Really?
Yeah, so the thing is, so let's
fuck that, dude.
How long
That's
does it take
fucking
to get a tow
crazy.
guy? Like, what, 3 minutes to get to the fucking scene?
That's just complaining to complain, yeah. They left long enough for y'all to call a code 4 for a tow truck to roll in.
Yeah, and then they came back, and then they kept the distance. They had,
Oh, never mind. Y'all did fucking nothing wrong, dude. Y'all did fucking nothing wrong.
So the thing is that if anything, the only thing that I feel like we did wrong was not leaving the shit in the trunk. Probably. That's probably
Nah,
the only
dude.
thing I can
Even
think of.
no, if they left long enough for y'all to call a tow truck, fuck that, man. They're gone, dude.
If you read Betty's report, they literally, because she was the one. So she documented the car. They fled in the black and color Jester. They fled. And we started documenting the car. They were gone. We called tow, and they came. And then tow truck got here, loading up the car. They came back. Then they just kept maybe a block and a half distance from us. But it was kind of like a stalemate. Like, are we just gonna sit here and wait for them to get 6 boys and just roll up and fuck our shit, or are we just gonna do something? So,
yeah, no, that's on them. I think it's still important for us to be aware, with those calls, we need to be slow with it. But no, that's a little bullshit, dude. That's a little bullshit.
I mean, I feel like that would be the only thing we did wrong. Like, if we did anything wrong in the whole thing, it's probably just not leaving the shit in there. But I think, bro, I don't know how to deal with those. As far as I'm aware, those things it's evidence. It's evidence in a car. I'm documenting a car. It's part of it.
It wasn't even that they filed a complaint. It's
If it's something that's gonna sit there, I'm down. I'm game. I'll leave it in there. I'll sat there for 5 minutes.
I was reaching out to them to see why they shot. And why
as far as I was aware, I
pissy
don't
and
know
whatnot
if it's
about it. We
It's
just want to know why, and that's what they said. Sort of like what we did with Habibi MCs. Now, reach out to them, kind of have that sort of communication as to
they
why
came back.
why are they aggressive, why did this happen,
But it's like,
why did it devolve the way it
we
did?
already had the car already loaded up.
Yeah, I agree. I think it is.
Like they
worse
were
than-
willing to follow the tow truck.
Okay, yeah, that changes things
That's
immensely.
kind of like
that changes
that's,
things immensely.
That's kind of like, all right, is one of us gonna follow the tow truck driver so they don't die, or we're like, you know, we had the shit in our possession, so it's like, what are they gonna get? Like, they want that, and they're not gonna get it.
Yeah, that's yeah. Okay, that changes a lot of things, honestly. But regardless, I mean, we do still need to be slow
you
with
can
it.
ask them. You can ask them. They're over there. I'll grab them.
No, I mean that's. I trust your stance. If I mean you're the senior on scene, and if it was code 4 for you guys to have tow truck in, and they're just standing there and they're not doing anything, they're not approaching, they're not making any effort, they're just watching. I mean,
Fisher, you're on frequency.
The only thing that,
if
like
they'd
I
expect-
said, the only thing I wish I would have done is probably just. I hate being an asshole, bro.
Yeah, go for it.
I know.
I hate being an asshole. I don't want to be that guy where I'm like, hey, break the fuck off, and then like I force the only 3 other cops on duty off duty. No.
No, I know.
I don't want to do that. I don't
It
want to.
doesn't sound like it
I
was
don't
a
want
grab.
to like
It doesn't sound like it was a
take
grab
that
and
away
run,
from
no.
them.
It sounds like
I don't want to be the type of person that force people off duty. Oh fuck, the vibes are off. You know.
Yeah. No, I understand that completely. Like I said, I spoke with a few people about this now. King, Lucas, Sky, and just wanting to be able to respond to these calls and whatnot. But you do need to be the asshole sometimes and just make that call. If it comes down to
I hate doing it. It's just.
I know
like,
we all do. I don't like making it either, but sometimes it's the call that needs to be made. And just carry on with their life.
I feel like I would have been an asshole if it wasn't so bad on both fronts. But
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. It is, and it's in the past. I'm over it. So
Yeah. Okay, that's important to know that if it was sufficient enough time where you guys
Why?
called it code 4 for tow, then
Are these two in trouble? Because if they're in trouble,
no.
blame me. Don't blame them. Blame me. I failed.
No, it
Don't blame
was-
them.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, don't blame them. They failed. I failed, not them.
You're fine.
So.
576.
Did Lucas like die?
Yeah, sure.
Lucas 142, bro.
Oh wow.
Listen,
Okay.
petition 301s on my gun.
Now I've been I don't know. I've been responding to some people who did some stupid shit.
Define stupid.
Not charging shotgun charges.
Dude, that's my favorite. What are you talking about? I love purposely / accidentally doing that.
He's such a shit disturber.
Dude, that's my favorite.
This is a problem. One thing that is a problem, we should never, ever, ever, ever be putting evidence in our locked storage.
Yeah, I told Renee
That's a
I told
problem.
Renee that. I told Renee that.
Okay, good.
I already told her that. So
Yeah, that's-
I'm like, hey, bro, like, keep it on you, or put it in your glove box or your trunk. Kind of like.
Yeah, never in the locked storage.
Yeah. Yeah. So. If it's PD equipment, I get one thing. If it's your personal shit, but.
Yeah, no, that okay.
Put my
That's-
sledgehammer in your fucking Premiere, so.
I have a sledgehammer too because I've been using it to beat Osvaldo.
Must be nice. Oh, I want to beat Osvaldo with it.
77 Little Salt gas station refuel.
Yeah, Rhodes has a golf club and I have a sledgehammer, and every once in a while, Osvaldo declares Hell Night on us, and we just beat him with shit.
Oh, perfect. That's what I like to hear. I asked Richard Dark if I have a revolver. He said no.
Is he still here, by the way?
He's on duty somewhere.
Yeah, he's in MRPD. He's talking to Brian about everything that happened. Okay.
All right, can you disclose that information to me, or nah?
Nope.
Why?
I just can't.
Why?
It's being kept very close to the chest.
Does it pertain to the princess?
No.
Does it pertain to me? Am I going to lose my job?
No.
Okay. Then I'm fine.
Dog, why are all of fucking Blaine County mayors horrible? Why?
I don't know. Get a better mayor, bro. Mumbles was a better mayor than anyone.
You say all of Blaine County mayors like it's only Blaine County mayors. You forget Max Thoroughbred was mayor of Los Santos and currently Nino Chavez is the mayor of Los Santos.
Oh right.
Like it's
the mayor, bro.
They just get away with it. Like it's all like
Nino
they're
just
not.
hasn't been caught. Smile.
Yeah, exactly. You really think Nino's doing everything absolutely fucking by the book and clean? Damn near no mayor has ever done that. It's just they don't get caught.
I think one mayor did it clean. I forgot which one. That was back in the day.
Andy probably. Andy probably did everything legally.
It was 100% Andy. Yeah.
Andy probably did some shady shit too. I wouldn't be surprised if Andy did.
Well, Andy was in a gang, so.
Yeah. Might not have. I don't know.
I was gonna say my Lord and Savior.
But yeah, Horver. It's not about just Blaine County. It's just that the Blaine County ones do it stupidly and get caught.
Oh, dude.
They're just doing it stupid, get
Maybe
caught.
I should run for mayor. I need to start waking up during shift 2 and running for mayor.
There you go. Horver for mayor.
Surely you beat Silas Moreno.
You're gonna regret that entirely.
Oh,
dude, I'd rather
100%.
vote for Party Hardy than fucking.
Dude, I miss Party Hardy.
Who the hell is Silas Moreno?
The Legion of Evil.
Yo, what the fuck?
The Legacy of Evil.
Was he a lawyer?
So.
He's a fucking clown, dude. He's a dumbass who thinks that he doesn't know what fucking entrapment is. That's who Silas Moreno is.
I'm so sorry. If someone tells me they're a part of the League of Evil, I should
League of Super Evil.
I should legally be allowed to send them up for terrorism. Because there is nothing good about a League of Evil.
Damn, Tor. Did that one cadet from Shift 1 that was a tow truck driver get fired?
Yes, she did actually.
07.
She
said she liked me as an FTI. I'm like, thanks.
That's a damn shame.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, she got released.
What did she do now? Did she just not listen?
I don't know the details as to what she was released for. I just know that she was released.
Okay.
I know OOC why she got released.
Same.
But Maple does not know. Okay.
Also, me and Dan Fisher are collaborating on our interview process for TRT to make it like the most non-nerd shit possible. We're gonna ask We're gonna ask non-nerd questions during an interview process, and if they answer anything in a nerd way, we're just be like,
Okay.
Then we're just gonna gaslight them.
Based, honestly.
Yeah.
I gotta take a piss. I'm probably gonna scoop in on this Brian Parker Richard Dark conversation after I piss. Snow, are you still here? Did you see that fucking clip of me hitting a windmill? I don't know if you're still here or not. I think you'd have. I think you'd have a good laugh seeing that one. I didn't see that shit. I'll be right back.
Dispatch 285 is any actives. Copy.
All right. Time is it? 6. I'm gonna stick on duty for a little bit longer. I do. I am planning for a bit of Ronnie tonight. Hey, Crash. Dispatch 297-10-8. 22. Dispatch 297-10-7. I wanted to go peep in on this conversation with
What do I enjoy doing on duty? I enjoy
What do you
piloting
enjoy
everyone
doing
and
on-
assisting my officers.
lying bitch.
I like flying everyone. Fuck you.
I was talking about the assisting officers part. Where are they?
He did not have a phone on him. Hey, Maple. He did not
Hello.
have a phone on him on his death, so it was likely stolen from him as well. And that phone number could be potentially.
We've got a confirmed phone. Make sure you include his actual
Dispatch
phone number.
389 code 6 for the latest 10.
Yeah, the first phone
Richard looks like he
number,
just
the first
fucking
phone
rolled out of
number
bed.
is the one that is on his profile.
I can't see the subpoena. I can only see the
Oh.
the raid receipt.
It's not a private report. It should be just a subpoena. I
westbound
don't
on the
know if
clip.
you can see that or not. So that's just a permission thing.
I should be able to see subpoenas, but I don't see it. Oh, is it? Oh, I see. Is it this old one? Oh yeah, you threw it up already, and it was an old
yeah,
one.
yeah. It's the one from earlier.
No visual of the
Just
Vigera all the way
seal
up
this
to
report.
West
Just
Clip
put sealed
and
in the
Membrane.
title, just so nobody else can see it.
And immediately it's like, you know what? No, he gone.
Just put in brackets sealed or something.
I'll put at the top too. This report is sealed.
All right, dispatch 389, the SN Vitus 37 is code 410-8.
Do we have to do a night search on this, even though he's dead? Oh,
Yeah, I just wrote that as a yeah.
Yeah.
Better safe than sorry, even though he's got no rights.
10-4, I'm code 6 for that play of Vista 1. It's the same Vigera.
All right.
Believe the last to be seen headed northbound.
This is a fun one.
Yeah. My stuff for like
There's a
request for
fast
delayed notice,
speeding
I would
vehicle
normally put stuff
westbound,
like, no,
eastbound on a
he's
cliff.
dead. Who am I gonna tell? I just get so
Blue in
pissy
color,
with
I'm not
having
sure
to
if it's the
do
same
these for
Vigera.
dead people.
Yeah, but just imagine the DOJ, we don't get a night search, and they're like, did you go
Well,
to the
they're
body
failing
and do
to
the
yield.
search right there so he's present? I don't
Can
know
I
what
put-
the DOJ's like, you know?
Can I
And it is
put
the
one
same
of your
Got the
names?
body out the free zone,
dispatch
took it with
389
us.
1080.
So
Blue in
I'm
color,
writing the
Vigera
subpoena is
Sealing
appealed.
37s,
Is sealed
eastbound
to
a
all
cliff.
except those who express access to it per. And
Requesting
can I put like
77s.
your name, Maple, or someone command name?
Yeah, you can put my name.
Eastbound Eclipse, cross San Vitus.
You
Right,
just slap my
southbound Las
name
Lagunas.
right on that bitch.
And I put 7 exclamation
See it
marks.
Las
So
Lagunas
surely that
Spanish.
comes across.
Don't forget about the
Vehicles only occupied
note,
once.
Brian. The piece of
Oh.
paper.
You're so
Southbound
right.
Las Lagunas.
Has he gotten out of his
7
vehicle?
exclamation marks. Underline it and make it bold.
Negative, I just saw that in the vehicle. 50 at
What's that little
out in the
device,
bush.
calculator-looking device? What's that?
Vehicles out.
That is a lock.
576.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
yeah, key lock.
What I would do is next to his normal phone number, put that that's his like main
Lethal.
phone. They might
Benny, I
ask
got
for
your lethal.
proofs. Let me see if it's on his profile.
I have a picture of it, and
Yeah. I just put
Currently
that next to
eastbound.
it, just so it's confirmed, like here's a lemon list posting. Because sometimes they get a bit pissy and they're like, you know, well, how do you know that's his number?
Yeah, Martha's been
Negative
amazing
unit
collecting
staying
them
back
for
with
me.
the Bagheera. It's crashed at Luke Place and Howick.
That's fine, I will.
605 is over to you.
Never mind. I'll see.
Eddie, back him up. We already have 2 units in this foot pursuit. Keep up comms in the foot
So
pursuit.
the HQ chips I've seen before, they get discarded left, right, and
Running upstairs,
centre.
Yeah, I mean,
The
frequently when
encrypted and
I
the underground ones interest me.
yeah,
I'm sure I've
frequently
seen
on
an underground
arrest.
one.
Running southbound
Frequently on
Michigan.
arrest, we see those often.
Under the
Like they're
big building.
always
Took
in
back
in
around
the
where it came
tablet
from,
themselves.
looping, Brixton, looping.
I need to glue my other fucking earmuff now.
He's heading in the alleyway.
Just to keep.
And I need you to
I
get
guess
help apprehend him if you can, if you get ahead, because we're a little bit far behind.
Doc, informed.
try to get you
Once
me
we've
Good
got
tackle.
this stuff done, we've been investigating Wyatt for a while, and we had suspicions that he was directly working with the Faces, and now it's obviously confirmed. We're gonna once we get this one sorted and we go through everything, we are gonna subpoena the lumber company records as well, because I've got reason to believe that he's been using that to launder his money that he's been making from selling these magazines all the way back through. This has been going on for like 4 months, by the way. He's been selling magazines for 4 months.
Left.
Damn. No wonder he's got that amount of money just laying about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that adds up.
Does the lumber company have a warehouse? I'd assume so.
They did, but it has been sold to Nino Chavez.
East.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
That was probably like a month or 2 ago.
Yeah, so I have this side glued.
His
I had to glue this whole side here,
like
and now this side's coming off.
in that
So
little
now I need
warehouse
to
up there.
do the other side
And then I
now.
guess at some point decided that I'm assuming that he didn't need his warehouse anymore, and so he sold it.
And he just kept everything in this house that we got.
Well, yeah, for the weapon stuff, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy, dude. 4-2 on us mid fucking conversation, dude.
He was right under my nose. I live in the Bay Area, man.
Okay.
I can't
So-
believe it.
It's always your neighbors.
Isn't it just? So, Brian, do you see what I've done with the title, your subpoena now? If you want it to be sealed from others, we'll do that as well. Just put sealed at the start so no one should open it.
Yep, makes sense. Sorry, guys. I'm not used to hiding.
Hey, this is nothing. I've done in the past week 3 off the books completely subpoenas. One of which I need to talk to you about, Dark.
Oh, not me.
Hell yeah, man. I don't know whether you guys know this, but I feel like I should let you know, given your investigators, but the Weasel News cameras, you can now buy as many as you want.
Interesting.
So they used to be one every like 2 or 3 days. I currently have like 12 active around the city.
Holy fuck,
I
dude.
bought them all yesterday.
You guys shit posted up, man. You sitting in your office like this dispatch room. You got like 6 cameras.
You don't even need to be in the dispatch room. I'm on about you can just do this from a tablet. You can be anywhere with these ones. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Do you have to have good keeping with the news company to access them once they're up?
Yeah, you need to get. I think you just need to get to the point where he will sell you cameras. He'll sell you the tablet as well. You need the specified tablet.
Okay, I'll eventually get to doing that then.
Yeah. I'm just gonna check. I put one down facing his lockdown property. I'm just gonna check there, make sure nobody's trying to break it or anything.
The property is still locked down as well.
He is big brother, yeah. It's true, dude.
You know, I would love if we had motion sensors so we could tell when someone went near it, and then we could hop on the camera.
We're good. I haven't had a response for a judge to be on standby, so hopefully we're not waiting too long.
I already read him his rights, but he's okay.
Who
perfect.
signed the last one?
Just this one
I
individual.
don't
It's
recognize
Sal.
the name
I'll
of this
stop
judge,
getting
but
ready.
she is a judge.
This is just the one.
Yeah.
Maybelline
She didn't.
Loaf.
Yeah.
Oh,
She didn't even
that's
talk to me, so I don't know.
that's
She
the
just...
that's the judge that's sitting in my VAF case.
Oh, okay.
She's a magistrate.
Yeah, she's a newer one.
Wait, she's a magistrate?
Yeah.
I can reach out to her if you want.
Magistrate's supposed to be signing subpoenas? I don't think so.
If she's got permission,
She's
for
got permission,
certain
she can do it.
I
Yeah,
think
she
she was given permission.
Yeah, she got permission from Gates to sit on my VAF thing, so she probably got permission for this as well. She's probably seeing them and asking for permission to do it and getting the okay.
Hell yeah.
That's the Uni's judge.
Who put Wyatt's photo as him dead?
I saw that, dude.
Poor guy. His eyes aren't even closed.
I thought the eyes might be significant. Who knows? He might have like eye scanners or something. We may need that.
You want to take his eyeballs, man? What the hell?
It could be important. Who knows?
You got a good point.
To be fair, he probably had no profile picture anyway because of our system being unavailable with all the old ones.
He
So
does
it'll
have a
be
phone number listed on his profile. You guys subpoenaing that too?
Yeah, that's the main one. That's the primary, because he didn't have one on him. I'm assuming that one that he had stolen was his primary phone.
Question, Brian. Can we call Brandon down for questioning? Not like as a
I think that
suspect,
would be smart.
but just to see if he knows anything, you know?
Yeah, I think that would be smart. I mean, he was there when we were wrapping up with the dead body. He was called as emergency contact. His emergency contact was Wyatt Jones. I'm definitely thinking that Brandon was a potential person of interest
I might
related
have
to
his
all
phone
this.
number.
I do. It's on the autopsy report, I think, actually.
Make sure
his
it's the
phone number.
updated one.
Interested in Brandon's Tripass.
Account oversight for Mopec.
Guess who was trying to get expunged last night, Dark?
Oh.
Edgar.
Fuck right off.
Yeah.
He's got like murder and shit on his record there.
It got denied, but the fact that they were even having a hearing to decide if they should allow the possibility pissed me right off. I went off on one. The
what
justices
judges were
weren't
there?
happy. Gates, Danielson, and Grayson, Nathaniel. It was the
Wait, hold on.
justices.
Why were the justices not happy at you? You mean that?
Yeah, because I turned round in the hearing and said, if you go ahead and do this, then I'm going to be ACRing you for going against the legislation. And
Hell
hopefully
yeah.
you be without your job. To which I get the response of, I'm a legislative authority, and if I may set a precedent, I can do it. That's what common law is. And so I was like, yeah, common law is meant to fill in the grey areas, not to rewrite the legislation and go against it.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
What is this? What is this? Traffic stop into Little Bird into 810 into F18 into Apache? What is this?
Oh, one of his phone numbers is fresh today. Brandon's.
Um. Push press off the hill.
I'm going to the original call to see if I can maybe find something you might have left behind.
A little bird attached to the pursuit and opened fire on pursuing units. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, almost used to pursue the van.
Almost done. I'm almost
Price
done with
attached to the
putting all
little
these
bird.
damn
The little bird
pictures in.
attempted to land on the coast of Polito, but spotted Price and fled. The chicken factory. All suspects inside then opened fire on officers with assault rifles and shotguns. Multiple military aircrafts flew by and opened fire on officers, as well as dropping explosives. Marshals Gunnar Kane and Richard Dark assisted on scene with their APC, shooting down one of the aircrafts and landed, however, in the ocean away from where units. What the fuck?
Good. I found a moonshine bottle here.
Sergeant Price secured the pilot of the aircraft, provided him with basic first aid, and cuffed him. Price found an end. What's the problem?
The Oracle tweeted out 5 hours ago, around the time of Wyatt's death, saying, the torrent will end it.
The fuck? Ain't that the horse from Elden Ring?
Okay, I need you to leave the room.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Good morning.
I thought that was a good joke.
Guys.
Morning, Viz.
Good morning.
As in, referencing Dread Torrent, the operation that faces of fucking flooding the streets with weapons.
Oh.
So, that unfortunately puts the Oracle as a suspect.
Who the fuck is Joseph Hart?
I don't know.
There's a Yap circle at the moment.
Let's find
I
out.
saw that.
People possessing Bruce Baylor listening?
Is it Hart like H-A-R-T? Or is it Hart like a
Yeah,
normal?
there's someone pretty fresh to the city. 19K state ID.
They've got a T20 though. Isn't that like a supercar?
The T20 is very much a supercar. Yeah, it's a hypercar, if anything.
Yeah.
So I went back to the original scene.
It has a profile picture, we just can't see it.
Oh, I can see it.
I can
You
see
can't?
it.
I can't. Can you take a picture of it and update it?
Just imagine like a piece of candy floss with a skull mask. Yeah, that's pretty much what you got.
Betty had a headache, so I'm just waiting on her.
Like pink
Yeah.
candy floss.
Pink candy floss? Wait, isn't wait, what's candy floss? Is that cotton candy?
Yeah, cotton candy, man.
Okay. I never heard it called candy floss.
Have you potentially caught Bruce Baylor bootlegging?
Yesterday.
Yeah, his the picture that Martha's put in here is just his lemonless was just yo.
My first investigation as a marshal also
So nothing of import, basically. Oh my god.
Nice.
This man's I would say he's an expert, but clearly he isn't.
I've put his profile picture just into. Yeah.
Why don't you just update it?
I'm gonna copy the Kappa one down there just in case that one fucks up as well.
Oh, fair enough. You weren't kidding when you said he looked like a piece of big candy floss. What the fuck?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this one in for the time being.
Baylor
Oh,
fingerprints on the
you
bottle.
fucked up the picture, man.
Ooh, good shit.
You left your finger on the picture when you took a picture.
Oh, what a shame. It's fine. It's just a little distraction away from that ugly mug.
Am I good to lock the subpoena and have it ready for sign? I included the page. I have. I don't even know how. Do I need to add every single piece of evidence? No. I'll add the picture, the notebook, that page that was on the floor. There we go. And with that, that's everything covered for the 3 numbers, and then the chips.
He told me after I charged him.
Yeah, should be good to go. I'll lock it.
Let me get bitchy about the amount of records we're looking for by saying all the time, but hey, he's dead, so deal with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want to go deeper, there's an entire docket posting with all the evidence you can dig through.
All right, it is locked and signed by me.
Just giving it a quick read over.
Yeah, I saw you Doc. You can have fun with that.
That's been the main thing I've been doing lately, reading over subpoenas, arrest warrants, and going to gang shootings. I don't think I've done anything else.
Sounds like a blast.
Did he get caught in a stolen car and everything?
Yeah, Blue Vigero. So I was asking for just any assistance. I got a PPO with me that's processing the charges, and I just don't want to miss anything because I haven't really charged bootlegging before.
I kind of want to say yes to this.
So generally,
Hello,
it's
ramification.
joyriding, bootlegging,
What's that?
reckless evading, and then if you
It's a full name. It's like Bilbus's Biblification or whatever. That's your name.
So I see the instance
I didn't want to push anything further on Bruce Baylor today, but I think
That's
we can
fine. You
make
have
him
the
very-
opportunity
we can
to.
make, like a really good look at him if we keep.
I've come to the app.
It's twice in 2
Yep.
days that he's been caught.
Well, the app is
the same crime.
close quarters.
Yeah,
Thank
you can't.
Thank you very much.
Sadly, you can't come to the Yap, Remy.
Especially
Oh
you,
no,
Remy.
I came to push him. I know I can't come.
Especially
I'm
you,
being
Remy.
cock blocked from T.
Oh my god. I'm sure
But hey.
Opal will help you out.
What do you mean? What? I don't spill tea. Pushes out of the room.
He said Opal.
Oh, I thought you said maple.
And I feel like I already probably know the T. It's just why I can't actually
Get out!
be here.
Get out!
The T.
Oh yeah, that'll be why. Yeah, there may be a subpoena going up that someone could look at.
I will slap you to Sunday and back. And I feel like that person only got to sign that because they got given permission in the moment. Now no one's awake to give them.
Oh no, everyone's asleep.
I was too late.
What I actually
should
came
I?
to say though, because one other thing quickly, I'm fixing the number database, so if any of you are using it for anything, there might be like changes going as we go.
Massive.
Okay, I was just searching a couple of numbers on it. That's why I got
Yeah,
it
yeah.
open.
I'm fixing it because I hate how Dark puts everything in last name, first name, and I'm fixing that so it's all just first name, last name in the document because it pissed me off too much.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You hate the same thing?
Yes.
Yep. All right, bye.
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 All right. Well, you guys let me know if you need anything from me. I don't think you do though.
We're just waiting on subpoena results right now. That's about it. I have the rate receipt. I am just going through all the rate receipt.
That's what I forgot to do.
And then that is it. That's about it. It's just waiting on subpoena results now. And then questioning Brandon. That's it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go then. You need me? Let me know.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Morning, King.
Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm okay.
I was just speaking to those guys outside. They had an officer telling them not to document things until Mission Row. I said, that's fucking stupid. What are you talking about?
Wait, what?
Yeah, so some officer's been yapping and said we shouldn't be taking people's stuff until Mission Row. I'm like, oh, what? What? Who's telling you this?
We should be taking stuff off on scene.
Yeah. I said to them, the only time I do something slightly differently is if they have medical. So if we're getting medical, I take obviously weapons off them before they get placed into medical custody, but everything else I leave on them until they've been treated. Once they've been treated, then I take everything that's illegal. If they're getting into my car and they don't require medical, I'm taking everything before mission.
Yeah,
That's just how it is.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah, so there's some shift-free officer called Gordon yapping around saying stupid shit. So I don't know. I told them that, you know, that person is wrong. Ignore them and continue doing what you're doing. Cool.
I think that was a miscommunication of situations because there was a thing that happened with a money run earlier that she was involved in and had to do with taking stuff, and I think she misunderstood what she was directed. So I will speak to her and resolve that, because there's a whole thing where people were bitching about quote unquote sniping the contents of a money run, when in reality that's not what happened at all, and they lied, and the situation was code
They
for
lied
the
to
documented
you, or
vehicle.
who are they
lied
lying to?
They lied to me, yeah.
Who was
and
that?
It was Ivy Grayson. There's a shootout that happened over a money run. It's $250,000.
Okay.
They said that we sniped it from them, essentially, when in reality the
what
situation
do they
was
mean
code
by
4.
that?
Like, we rolled in and stole and took the contents of took the checkout, and then like fled to MRPD. When in reality the situation was code 4 for tow to be on scene, and nothing was happening. So I don't fucking know, dude.
You're supposed to sit there for 20 minutes and wait for them to
I
ambush
don't
you.
I
That's
don't
what you're
know.
supposed to do, Maple. Jeez.
I don't know. So I'll clear
You
that up
dumb
with
cop.
Renee.
You're meant to just be a prop. You'll die on the side of the road so I can get my money, okay?
What is important is that we do, not obviously rush these situations, but I also don't expect anybody to wait 20 minutes. I mean, I don't know. There's a middle ground to find, but nothing needs to be brought to MRPD before.
How do they expect us to justify that? Okay, guys, hold position. We got to give them time to formulate a plan and attack us.
Yeah,
off.
it's yeah.
Stupid thing to say, man. Jesus. People are
honestly,
wacky, man. Wacky.
I agree. It makes sense for me that when we see a $250,000 money run in a trunk of a vehicle, that we should take it and go. I completely understand that train of thought with us, being police officers trying to stop crime.
Yep.
So it's like, puts me in this really awkward position.
I don't know. I'm just good. If someone complained to me like that, I would just say skill issue, frankly. If they take that long that a tow can get on scene and fucking do tow things, and that, Jesus. What the fuck are they doing for 10 minutes? So they fucking...
I reached out to them because I wanted to know why they shot, and I wanted to know why they were apparently failing the vibe check, according to the officers that were dealing with the situation. I wanted to know what was getting their panties in or not. Sort of like what was going on with Habibi MC, and that's what she told me. But then when I spoke to Brixton again about it afterwards, he was like, "No, that's not really what happened. We had fucking tow on scene. That's when they came back." So, it seems fucking stupid, all in all, to me. And I mean, I think it is important that we are not rushing things when we deal with suspects, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
But I think what happened in the situation that prompted this conversation to begin with was exaggerated more than it should have been.
Sounds like it. It's like when criminals tell me that there's 20 cops on a scene when there was like 12. Or even less, 8. I've had somebody tell me there were 40 cops on scene once, and there were, in fact, and I shit you not, 10 of them. So, I know. One thing, I don't think criminals can count. 2, I don't think they can see further than the trees that are in front of them. 3, I think most of them are fucking idiots at this point because of the stuff I hear, like in complaints.
I think that is also true. I'll talk to Renee and make sure that gets squared away and she understands what was meant by that conversation.
Yeah. What group is Ivy from?
She's listed as Hounds on her profile, which I think that's McQuillan's new group from like
interesting
the ex-ADMC. So yeah.
No, people wildin'. I don't know. We can't expect cops to just sit on scene and wait to be ambushed. That's fucking stupid. If there's enough time for to be on the truck or whatever, then I don't understand the problem. Like, what do they want us to wait for?
I completely agree.
A hope and a dream?
If there's that much time, there's fucking no reason for any bitching and moaning, honestly. The one thing that Renee did actually do wrong was put the check in her lockbox. But Brixton already talked to her about that and says she shouldn't do that.
Why?
We should. I mean, that's something we've been told from the beginning. We shouldn't put evidence in our lockboxes.
Reason?
If I had a logical one for you, I would tell you. It's just something that we've been told from the beginning, that we shouldn't put evidence in our lockboxes from, something that, like, slacks and.
Are you saying like they're like still, as in like, if we're still in this situation or on the way back to Mission Row from situation? Is that what you're saying?
I think just in general, we should never be putting evidence in lockboxes. I think the exception is like evidence bags.
Yeah, evidence bag's fine.
But yeah, other thing. I mean, that's just something that was told to us from like day one when we
I
got
get it if it's
logboxes.
still inactive, but otherwise I don't really. Who gives a fuck? Like if it's inactive, you know, I completely understand what's going on, but like otherwise, why do we?
Yeah.
Why do we care about that?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I feel like they would have been referring to like an active scene. I feel like that makes more sense.
That's probably what they meant, honestly. At the time, and
makes sense. I mean, kind of shitty thing to do.
Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah, that's exactly why. Okay, I'm gonna call Renee or talk. Is she still here?
Don't know. I think so.
There's a fucking ton of people at MRP. What is going on back here? Oh, they're processing somebody.
Hello. It's 3 people in a conversation.
Yeah.
The office.
They're talking about.
process.
Yeah, they're talking about some fucking crazy shit that happened. Huge raid.
Oh. Okay.
I gotta talk to Renee. But thanks for letting me know that. I didn't know that's how she was relaying it.
No worries, mate.
Joshua, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
Yep, he's not even requesting a
the charges.
Now he wants to hear
He
the
wants
charges.
to hear the charges now. Okay, then go tell him his charges.
What's going on with Bruce? What's he?
So now you want to hear the charges, huh?
Well, you came over here first off. I found moonshine.
Okay, Mr. Baylor, your charges are bootlegging, resisting arrest, joyriding, reckless evading.
After we caught him in a blue
What
jail,
now? You contested bootlegging? Perfect.
fleeing from that scene.
We'll get back in touch with you in 5 to 10 minutes whether a judge has replied. Affirm.
Yeah, Maple. So the evidence we have is that Victor here went back to the scene and found a delivery bottle with Bruce Baylor's fingertips all over it. Coming from where the Vigero was first seen. No one witnessed him delivering it first day, but it was where the call came from. So when we did further investigation, we found evidence of deliveries.
And you caught him from the Vigero,
And we caught
which
him
was also
in the
reported
Vigero,
in the crime.
which was reported stolen, yes. So he's seen fleeing from the area.
That sounds pretty cut and dry to me. I mean, if you...
Yep. He doesn't know that we have the bottle of moonshine. So, which is why he's having a
55910
screaming for a judge, because he doesn't know that we know what he did.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
And also,
guys,
like, I didn't
if
mean
you guys
to jump
want
into
to tell
things,
him,
but I know he was fleeing and being weird yesterday about bootlegging. So
yeah, that's fine.
honestly,
I mean,
I thought he was doing the same thing.
If you guys have your evidence, you have your evidence. If you want to tell him, you can tell him. If it will shut him up and be like, dude, we caught your moonshine. We got your fingertips on a bottle of moonshine from like.
I told him that. I'll tell Belly to say we saw him do it because we have no reason to tell him that we didn't see him do it. You know.
Mhm.
Sure, we don't have to. That's not going to hold up in court. We're not going to say we did that in court. But
right.
Does he know?
Okay.
He doesn't know.
I mean, I guess I have all of you here right now. So while we're waiting,
I'm gonna check
I
out
can just let you all know now,
call that came in from
just to
Abuja
make sure that
Street.
it is
6
clear.
minutes ago, so there'll probably be nothing there. I'm just gonna make
I only
sure
gotta
it's all
wait
clear.
to get to MRPD to take things off people. If you're
Oh my,
transporting,
you did our job for me. Oh my fucking god! Thank you for doing the job for
So
me.
you want us to
Thank you for
seize their
doing our
possessions
job,
before?
Maple.
if you're transporting them, you could take like once you're going to transport them, you take their shit. They've got weapons on them. They're going for medical. You take their weapons, and then you take their other stuff after medical. But if you're transporting them to MRPD, you take their shit when you're loading them up. Just wait until you're loading them up to take their shit.
Oh, okay. I always thought we need to do this in this room because we need to, sag it up nicely and send it to boarding book.
No. If they have illegal shit on them and you're going to transport them from the scene, that's when you take your shit before you put them in your car to transport them to processing. That's when you take their stuff.
Good morning.
Wait, so the illegal
Old
shit I
habits
take
die
off
hard.
them immediately, right?
Understandable. That's okay.
And
Say again, Victor.
So the illegal shit I take off them immediately.
Take off of them when
Morning,
you are
Albert.
transporting them, just before you load them up to transport. Don't immediately obviously when you arrest them, you have them on scene.
Everything's code 4.
Once the situation is code 4 and you know people are not coming back, that's when you take shit off of them.
vehicles or people.
Question with the judge thing. I know that there was like a little debate about it a while ago. How long do we wait for a judge
15
to
minutes.
respond? 15 minutes?
Yeah, give it 15. If they you got nothing, 15 minutes, send them up.
I know that once someone said like 45 minutes or something, and I
God,
almost
no.
vomited.
Absolutely not. I would not expect anybody to wait 45 minutes for a fucking bench trial.
Yeah.
No,
I get that they want to wait for a judge, but I'm like,
I don't want to climb up there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not paid enough by the hour.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, we're getting paid, right? It ain't make much of a difference for us when we go to court and shit like that. But yeah, no, 15 minutes for a
Alright, I
bench.
think we could call it code 4.
Is there anything else that's getting misconstrued or confused that I need to help explain?
Hey, yeah, I would love. Maybe I would love to do my job.
Okay.
So
That's a lie. He doesn't want to do his job. He's actually full of shit.
So,
198.
so just a follow-up question to the thing before. The seize possession, that's I only do that in this room, correct?
Yes. You can only seize possessions in this room.
Okay.
No, he didn't have anything illegal on him anyway. There was nothing to take off of him, I'm just saying that he had nothing on him. Besides some lockpicks.
Yeah, sorry, Brixton. I didn't know that you were gonna bring that up.
Yeah, the king told you, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, exactly. I told you, we told him we're gonna fucking deal with it. And he just calls you directly. No, you're fucking.
No,
he
didn't call me. He did not call me. I just bumped into him.
Yeah, that's my point. It was like I'm trying to fucking deal with it. Me and Dan are here to fucking talk about it.
I'm sorry.
Maybe I've done more senior shit than I have in my entire fucking life.
Good. That's why that's why you're a fucking senior.
Oh God, I'm so. Ugh.
Was it about what I did earlier? Did we mess up?
No.
I'm also saying that money thing, by the way. I already had come to MRPD, so if for the lock thing, if it was on my person, I would have taken it. I just would have taken it.
No, that whole fucking thing. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, I get
Brixton
it being
already-
in lock storage, but if it was in the glove box, I would have just put it on me, and I wasn't shot down anyway, so it would have never been in my car.
I think that's not a worry, and I even spoke to King about that. The big thing with that is like during active scenes having evidence in your thing, because that can be problematic, but it's fine. Like you said, you were already back to MRPD anyway, but yeah, from what you said with that whole situation, the fact that a fucking like tow was on scene and the car was loaded on the vehicle, I don't expect nobody to fucking sit and wait fucking like 20 minutes for a group to like organize a plan of attack to shoot you guys down on scene.
Considering that we chased them for like an hour before,
Yeah,
like, they had
exactly.
more than enough time to do something if they wanted to.
I wouldn't expect you guys to wait forever. We do need to be.
And they cried at us the whole time, and they started pitting us straight off the bat too, which is fine. I'm not in a way salty, but I'm just like I don't understand why that that came full circle when they pitted us as soon as we started chasing. And then tried to say I was pitting them when I was merely braking.
Yeah, it just sounds like. I mean, I'll be honest. If I was
only getting agitated because I was being backseated by a crim who was saying the wrong thing. I mean, that's literally my whole take. That infuriates
if I'm
me.
being honest, if I was moving $250,000, I'd probably have a high temper as well. Just put it that way. But from what it sounds like, y'all didn't really do nothing wrong. We do just need to be mindful of like treating those like.
I thought it was pretty good. I even got a photo of them getting like the car.
Yeah, we just need
Stake
to.
that money run.
Yeah, we need to just be mindful of that, treating it like a boost essentially, and not jumping the gun on it. But it doesn't sound like you guys did that at all. And from what Brixton said, the fucking truck was loaded up on the tow truck. So I didn't know that that's how fucking money runs work. Where you once you take the check out of the vehicle, it's like essentially the equivalent of marking a 99 vehicle for impound.
Oh,
like
okay.
It's the equivalent of marking
Is
a
that
boost
what
vehicle for
happened?
impound.
I'm not sure. I just know that we had the check in there for a while after the car was out. We didn't even take it out straight away.
Yeah, that's the thing.
We took it out just before the truck went up on the thing.
Hey, you guys did exactly what you were supposed to do. Then you did everything to a T.
There was probably like a good 2-3 minutes that check was just sitting in the back of that trunk. After they had already left the scene, so they had already bailed out of the car. Driven away. We sat there. She was like, we were documenting the car, and then as soon as like she was about to like look, like the last thing she did was check the trunk, and there was $1,000 money check in there, and then she walked away. And then we talked about it for a bit, and then I was like, "Oh yeah, the check." And then we thought we probably should take that out of the car and take that for evidence. So we were diddle daddling around the whole time.
I was like, I was checking the trunk last. I was like, oh my god, there's a check for $200,000 in here. At that point, I was like, okay, we're gonna get shot.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah.
So I handed the check over to Renee.
Yeah, I didn't know that's how that shit worked. Honestly,
I don't know how it worked. I didn't know. We just saw a car, and I was like yelling at. I saw it, like we saw the call for the financial. We saw a car parked there, so I was like to Brixton, park the car, and then he kept driving and doing donuts in the middle of the road. So I jumped out of the car. I just pulled out a camera, and then I snapped a photo of them.
By the way, Bruce is still here. I just are we waiting for a judge?
We're waiting 15 minutes. He wanted a bench trial, and
okay.
it's been 10.
Okay.
We could probably ask him. We can wait another 5 minutes, but I
I'm on
don't think a
channel
judge
3.
is responding. You want to go tell him that, Betty? Start placating him for the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. By the way, if anybody needs repairs, Ed is around. You can cover LSPD repairs for free. For personally owned.
Did you say repairs? I need a repair. Me and her, we hugged hands with our cars.
Accusations.
Wow.
Was it her? No. Was it?
Well, I don't know. It sounds like
No.
it sounds like
I hugged hands with somebody. No, it was Odette. Never mind. It was Odette that I hugged hands. Held hands.
I'm not giving him any kind of fire. I'm just going to wait until the judge time period expires, and then expires, then we can talk. If he wants to talk. What a day.
Okay. Well, good shit, guys. Keep it up. Sorry, Brixton, for doing your job for you. It's force of habit.
Well, you just gave a big fuck you to me and Big Fish here.
Oh well.
Now you gotta say sorry to both of us.
I just did. I'm sorry.
Okay.
To be fair though,
You
it was a
forgive him?
pretty TRT move. I can't lie.
Yeah, it was a TRT move. Yeah.
He just walked in here. He's like, I don't give a fuck about
don't give a fuck about Chain of
I'm
Command.
saying.
I was just gonna. I was just gonna do
Fuck
it
that like
myself.
anything, I do it myself. Bro,
I figured I was here now. Why not just have it from the horse's mouth, right?
Why do you think we're all here?
Yeah, why do you think we're all here, bro?
I had no idea that's why you guys were here. I thought you were all dealing with Bruce behind me. I thought
Wait,
that's why you
all
guys were
here
here.
to tell us that we could take items?
Yes.
Is that
I didn't.
Oh, I didn't. I wasn't even that. It was just we were standing there yapping, and I was like, why don't we just yap at Mission Row?
I didn't even realize.
I didn't on him to worth taking.
I thought you guys were just all down
It
here
was
dealing
just
with
like some
processing
repair kits.
together.
It was like I didn't know if you're talking about seizing items, like all his possessions, or if you're talking about legal contraband. He had nothing illegal on him.
Oh yeah, that's when the seizing is when you have to come here to MRPD. That's when you.
Yeah, so that's what we're talking about. I wasn't seizing his stuff because he only
Oh.
had he had some stage 4 anti-roll bars on him. What do you want me to take
Contraband.
from him?
Contraband.
There was nothing. Yeah, he had nothing.
I use different phrasing for stuff now when I deal with processing people. I tell them I'm confiscating things if they're not getting it back, and then I'm seizing things if they are getting it back. And I explain that to them, help kind of differentiate so that they don't bitch and moan. when I
Actually,
say
chain of
take-
command.
taking a shit.
Either in any order. Bruce Baylor was asking about his possessions from Daisy yesterday that he didn't get back.
Oh, this is
I don't
true,
know what
this
they
is-
are, but it's probably like knuckle dusters or something. So I don't know if one of you want to talk to him about his stuff from Daisy or want to talk to Daisy about stuff that she might have taken.
Hey, Daisy's
about
upstairs.
something from
so-
yesterday.
I told her to reach out to the the officer that processed him.
Yeah, but that's
Renee, where's your
impossible. I
car?
think
My
you have to reach out
wife's
in
up
his
front. She
car.
can get it repaired.
Yeah, I'll take my car up front. Yeah, someone talk to Bruce about his stuff from Daisy, please, or even Betty.
We'll go
ask him
find
about it,
Horver.
Who was his arresting officer? Daisy?
Who, for Bruce?
Yeah, from the other day. For that, he's requesting
probably, yeah.
his stuff back. Let me just double check. I want to make sure it's right.
Alright, let's go.
Oops. sorry,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm going back out on duty. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
Sorry, Fisher, for doing your job for you.
All good.
Sorry for
It
doing
is
your
what it
shit.
is.
Sorry for doing your
It
shit
is
for
what
you.
it is.
I didn't.
Well,
I
we
didn't
were
even...
like just trying to talk to them, and then we go down there, and Bruce Baylor's like, "I want a bench trial," and we were like, "Ah, fuck."
fuck. I
We
didn't
came at the
even think
wrong
twice about
time.
why you guys were both down there. I just saw like everyone there, so I figured I could fucking just cover everything with everyone simultaneously.
It's all good, all good. Thank you, Maple.
There's a lot of fucking people on duty right now. This would be a great time for me to go do crime.
What is the League of Evil?
League of Super Evil. I don't think I need a repair. Do I need a repair? Pretty sure. No, Edda gave us a repair. There's no way I need a repair. I've literally done nothing. Done nothing today. Been in meetings all night.
Oh, okay. So
It's my car.
actually,
It's actually my
actually-
car.
Yeah, it's actually Maple's
It's
car. No, 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 no.
it's
You
Sean's.
should charge. You should charge Harvey. Charge Harvey right now.
no.
You lost 25K, please.
What happened to my car? Why is there a dent in the driver's side door, Horver?
Harvey. Bro
I
says
could-
I want to drive up from here. How can I drive up from here? And I'm like, bro, you got to be an FTI first.
Yeah, I thought
I need a minute,
deputies
guys.
could have.
Bro thinks a deputy can have premieres. That's crazy. No, you can't. Yeah, I would have fucking recommended a deputy.
My dad just butt dialed me. I just got butt dialed.
That whole thing and bring it up.
Bro, who cares? Doesn't matter. That's how I used to do back in the day, anyways.
What'd you do?
Nothing. He was the one that brought up the conversation about documenting evidence.
Oh. Yeah.
So, Brixton, I look all right, right? I look good, right? My hair looks good, right?
For now.
Someone said that I should go back to my old hairstyle.
What was your old hairstyle?
I don't. It's Richard Dark.
Oh. Dark said you should go back to your old hairstyle.
Yeah, I don't. He said like, look like I've been dragged around by a cat. I'm not
That's
ugly, right?
crazy.
I'm not ugly, right?
I've seen worse.
Okay. My hair is fine, right?
I think it looks fine.
Does anyone on
If
frequency
you're
have
happy
food
with
at
it, then
MRPD?
that's all
The
that
suspect in the cell's passed out.
My father can
What
be
does
a
he
little
need?
nitpicky, so.
Food. Just even a little bit. Not feeding him, but something to keep him on his feet.
I don't have any. It doesn't look like there's any at the kitchenette either anymore. I think all the food's gone.
Negative, there's none anywhere in MRPD. I'm heading in the same direction myself. I'm gonna pass out.
So a while ago.
To be honest, it's Thursday. We get a half order on Thursdays because usually there's nobody on duty. So we're getting to that point where that half order has run its course.
How long ago are we talking? When he was married to Matt?
Was married?
Is.
Well, I mean, like, it wasn't before then, right? Because they've
No,
been
it
married
was-
a very long time.
It was while they were married.
Uh-huh.
I
what
also
happened
tried
while
to-
they were married?
Holy shit, you're a cuck.
Apparently, Horver hit on my dad
38.
while he was
Also-
married.
Which
I also
one?
hit on Rose.
Horver, do you like older men?
You've hit on both of them?
You hit on old men
At the same time?
By one time.
Two old men at the
Yeah,
same time.
around the same time.
You hit two old men. You hit on them.
Hey,
You tap
hey,
that.
not too much on my dad's, okay?
Did you tap the sack, bro?
No,
Is that a gang-related shooting, or?
I unfortunately did
Why
not.
are you like this?
I fortunately.
The longer that I'm on duty, the worse I get.
Yeah, you've been on duty a hot minute. Do you need morphine? Did you get your morphine from Alice? I told her to coax you into getting the
Yeah,
morphine.
you know what she did?
She called you to the ER? And
No,
said
you know what she did?
What
No,
she
she
did?
lured me, motherfucker. That
Yeah.
that
I told her
fucking
to.
EMS
I told her
got
to.
into my car. I did not know she got in my car. I went to the EMS. I went to the hospital. And I'm like, all right, cool. I left like I forgot to lock my car. I didn't think I'd be gone very long. She got in while I didn't notice, and then I just felt an IV just jab into my arm. I'm like, what the
Where you need more?
I fucking told her. I told her to do that shit, dude. I told her. I said, we gotta coax you like a fucking cat.
Yeah, I signed a contract to not die for the next 7 days. She made me sign a
Good.
contract.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna start doing that to you too.
Yeah, she made me sign a contract for 7 days.
Actually, I
I
can't
told-
because
I'm
I'm not
down
working
to
at the
the food
hospital
court and see what's going on.
It's too fucking dangerous.
Why? What's going on now?
I ain't trying to get my heart cut out.
The clowns did murder Nurse Joy and cut her heart out.
Wait, so we no longer have Skip. We no longer have Nurse Joy. What do we have?
Maybe Nancy will make her turn.
Position
Please
fill.
no. Okay, anyone but Nancy.
Didn't Nancy,
Nah,
Nancy
Nancy
die?
ain't coming back.
Nancy got fired, didn't she?
She got fired, yeah. She
Okay.
was a mean drunk.
Just gonna see if there's
Hi,
one
how
open.
are
She did become a cop for a
It
bit.
looks like there is. I'm gonna
Who you
get
talking
What are you
to,
looking at?
Harvard?
Who are you talking to, Harvard?
Huh?
Who are you talking to,
Who
bro?
you talking to,
Who you
Harvard?
Are you
to?
seeing shit, bro?
Oh.
Yeah, Harvard, who are you talking to, bro?
Who you talking to, Harvard?
Harvard,
I'm
I need to do it with you.
Harvard, do you need a therapist?
Do I need to bonk you in the head right now, bro?
Do I need to get you mandated
I'll fix you.
therapy?
I just want to go.
Actually, no, hold on. I can fix it. Are you done repairing the car?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I can fix it. Do not get in this car.
Oh, sledgehammer time.
I want the past 45 seconds of my life.
Excuse me.
What a big hammer.
I can have that done for you right now. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That should erase the 45 seconds of his life.
Looks like you got shaved.
Well, update. They did not call. Well, no judge replied, so I sent him up and told him he can contest and go to the docket.
Oh.
I got you, Harvard. 29776 CMC 13 Bravo.
Remy's not on duty. Who is it?
It's Harvard.
I'm ordering a delivery, by the way. Some combos.
Thank you, Viv.
I consider it's been a little bit of time between national smoke up a quick gander up the hills. Hopefully it's done.
There was 2 cars parked up we drove through about a minute or so ago. Just on the grass. Yeah, there was a sports car of some kind. They were parked on the grass.
All right.
The highway.
Shift 150.
Hey, I'll probably go up via like
I don't think I have jump scare dark
get
yet.
up that way and keep an eye on it.
But Sog has seen Drag Maple with Jim. No doctor.
Hi, Phil.
Yeah, they gave Jim a sexual awakening. That is true. That did happen.
It's a besties car belonging to Maynard Smith at senior buns riddled with bullet holes.
I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, a little bit of smoke doesn't hurt it.
Alright, the taco place is gonna 311 when we've got food.
198 is 23 at that 901 call. I can see individual alone.
Hey, firm, I'll bring my pocket medic up there shortly.
Oh, hey, hi, Mabel. How's it going?
What's up? How you doing? Okay.
All right, yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. What happened?
That's good. That's good. Don't worry about it.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Where's Brixton? Where's Brixton at?
God knows.
Brixton, where you
Not
at?
sure.
Brixton is in this car right there. It's actually in my car.
Right, I mark this one as delete and get Maple and press him next to.
He's in front of you.
Wait, what?
Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh my.
What in the hell was that?
That was Richard.
Was that like his aura?
Yeah.
Or did he do that on purpose?
That was his aura. I don't even think he saw my car.
Jesus Christ.
What do you need, Betty?
I was doing a parking violation earlier, and I accidentally did an incident, so I've marked it as delete. So would you be able to delete that incident for me, so I can mark it as a report instead?
Yep.
Thank you.
At least I haven't gotten to the body panels part yet. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna write up this report from that parking violation earlier, and then I'm gonna hit it.
Edison,
Guys,
don't-
thank you so much for
It's
writing.
not even a big deal, to be honest. If you don't want to do it.
That's alright. If you can't bring Lucas, all good. If you can, though, that'd be great.
But if you want to
have
just
done
you
first aid.
want to do your name, especially as a PPO, you show that you know how to just do like just like empty.
Okay.
Because you do that with like criminal use of a firearm, like when you go to the booth and stuff, and you don't have any people. It's the same thing.
Yeah,
You
he's
might not have any,
I've
people
given a few
related,
tourniquets
but
around
you
his
can still do
limbs
a
and done
report.
some just emergency first aid, but if you give him a once that'd be great.
I'm hungry, dude.
It could
I need to go.
potentially,
Actually, I need to go throw some shit out.
by a shotgun.
Yes.
You may need to bring the hacksaw.
7 We're back.
Otherwise, I have not searched his possessions at this time. I've just finished him up now.
Hey, firm, 559 is 23.
Thank you. I right up in his face and shot him though, looking at all these cases of projectiles. quick gander where those shots fired calls came from, just up on the hill. See, there's more casings, potential DNA on scene.
640. Need any additionals?
We should be Ocean King for now. The situation's code 4. Luke's given the downed individual once over. Odette's getting them in his car, in her car, sorry.
That's simple.
Yeah, that's crazy, Doc.
Five 2016 C 147.
I'm gonna give him a once over, just check him before he goes in, because I didn't check his possessions, right?
If
Dispatch 3542. I don't know. I'll be back, but good night.
Good night.
Night.
Mission.
Yeah, no cars on scene, not even disabled, so I'm going to assume they may have just taken his car.
Possibly 55923 CMC.
Out of curiosity, are gangs stealing each other's cars now? Like, what's the game plan of that doing? Does anyone know?
643 is unsure.
Matt, if it's cool with you, I might just GSR test him. If he's positive, then I'll search him. But if he's not, then I.
Hey, if maybe pat him down first, and then GSR him.
Yeah.
Have you already frisked him? GSR first. Always GSR first.
You can do either or. If you pat them down, if they're on the scene of a shots fired call, you can still GSR them afterwards.
It's always just safer to GSR first.
I'm gonna step in here. It's not. You can pat down first to make sure it's safe before you GSR. I've been to court over this shit.
I guess it also kind of depends on the call you're responding to.
Yeah, like in this instance, we're just responding to a shots fired call where another one came in. Just heading NYPD now to write up a report and put the evidence in.
I would say
Looks
always
like he was
GSR first.
definitely shot at close quarters, potentially an attempt to execute him.
This GSR positive, but I can't feel anything. So we'll have a chat with him when he's up on his feet.
Hey, for me, even just like a brief statement if he knows him. I doubt he'll say anything, but always good to find out.
Yeah.
If he at least just get his name, that'd be great.
Howdy.
I realize you need to clock off unless you're actually doing EMS stuff. Because people who are injured are going to know that EMS is on duty. I forgot that was a thing. So yeah, you need to be off duty unless you're actually gonna respond with Odette to 911. If you're gonna respond to Odette to 911 with Odette, that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, yeah, we're going to. It's just like this current call we're on. We have the 95 in the hospital right now.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we can keep doing that. That's fine.
If you want to keep doing that, that's fine. But just know that, like, yeah, if you're not going to respond to 911s as EMS together, essentially, then you need to clock them because people are going to be waiting.
Yeah, I got you.
All
right.
Thank
you. Appreciate it. Bye.
Chair cam? What do you mean? Special 297 refueling, Little Soul. I don't know, man. The way my train of thought works.
God, these
This
bloody
time,
cops
there
had no
was some
idea
shots
of the
fired.
crime I'm
Belgium
committing right
potentially
now.
a gang-related shooting, but uncertain this time we do have one down individual from the scene though.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Hover. Fine.
Done it.
Is that what you did? Is that what you usually
Hello,
do?
copper.
Yeah, I'm just delivering
Hi.
a gift.
That's fine.
What's going on, mate?
You know,
Alright.
just refueling.
Well, I'll talk to you soon. Alright, bye.
Just kind of.
Sorry, Mabel. I didn't hear that. Sorry, you'll be quiet. What's...
I'm just, you know, chilling.
Matt, this guy had no firearm
chill?
on him. He was
Yeah.
GSR positive though. He's not
nice.
willing to
All
give a
right,
statement.
well,
or
you have a good
anything,
day,
so
all right?
Give me his proper name.
You too, man.
That's fine.
Fuck those glasses are pretty ugly.
Blood on scene comes by 12.
I like your glasses as well, by the way.
Thanks.
So I'm assuming it's Luke.
Yeah, he said his name's Luke and then mumbled some surname.
Yeah, it's probably just Luke. It's Mana. I think Mana and fucking who was it?
There's
You said the name Luke. Luke Guitar has an
It's
active
been
warrant.
multiple times a day. Oh shit.
Yeah, if he
Has a
said
warrant.
Luke, double check his ID, get his ID, because he might have a warrant.
He does have a warrant. I just checked.
I'm saying that I don't know if it's a different Luke if you didn't get his last
Yeah,
name,
that's what this guy's ID is in his pocket. But other than that, I've got nothing else. So I might bring him down to MRPD to formally identify him.
Hey, blood on scene comes back to him where he was lying, so a pool of blood. So yeah. Yeah, I did a murder one too. Good pick up there, mate. I wasn't even looking there when I was getting murdered.
Hi, Dan.
Nah, it is what it is. It's the life I chose to live, you know what I mean?
25, 10, 8.
What's up, Dan?
Just quickly, I did fucking Matt Martin's chicken. He said he's pretty keen to step it up to senior, but he just needs a couple of weeks
MRPD
to get
195.
back on track and be around, be more consistent. So people
Fantastic.
like yeah, but he's still keen. So
Fantastic, fantastic. Okay, let's keep a close eye on him. Make sure he's still locking it in and doing well, and give him a couple of weeks to kind of get back in the flow of things and be around, and then we'll see about moving him forward as well.
sounds good.
Good shit. Thank you, Dan, for taking care of those check-ins as well. Appreciate it. And sorry again
I'm
for
still doing
for doing
So
doing your guys' job earlier.
It's all good. I've told Remy about that chicken report as well, so she's gonna start doing
576,
those
collecting evidence,
next time I see him.
Awesome.
Just,
Thank you.
Might as well get them doing some too.
Absolutely. All right.
All right.
Good shit. Thank you, Dan.
See you later.
Bye.
23 MRPD 107 processing.
Hey, honey. I honestly, I had to take a minute inside, and when I went to leave, I didn't even think that you were still gonna be there because I was inside.
43, same traffic.
And then something had happened on radio, and I got distracted by that. And then somebody was talking about somebody who might have a warrant, and I got distracted by that. And I had to go get gas as well. I got distracted by that. I completely forgot. I'm sorry. I love you.
That's sadly here, but it seems like the news center.
I love you too.
Are you gonna be
So
sticking
you had
around?
Yeah,
Somebody is
I'm
on scene.
hunting
We
for
are
trees.
close.
I purchased some more sprouts and saplings, so we're gonna see if we can find anything now that it's dark.
643,
There's 81 trees.
Have you checked in the car park yet?
Wow.
Negative.
Okay.
There's a guy
have
walking around the
absolutely
construction
no
site. If you
idea
want to have a look,
where to
Victor, if you want to go there and talk to the guy in the construction yard. Where
Well,
the
I
911
will keep
originated
my
from.
eye out. I'll go do a little bit of driving around out in the places I don't normally drive around, see if I can find anything.
See a couple of vehicles parked out front.
Or
but
I
nothing.
could ride with you. And that way, if you see one, I can just jump out and plant it.
I was considering this as an option as well. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
I don't think I'm gonna be on duty much longer.
Oh.
Wink, wink, and nudge, nudge.
Oh. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot of people have started to get on duty right now, and be honest, I ain't done shit all fucking night. I've been in meetings all day.
Yeah.
I've been resolving stupidity. Well, not. I've been trying to figure out when people are doing stupid shit or not, and
Do you guys see anything over at the
get lied to
construction
and
site?
whatnot by criminals. Common.
Oh. Yeah.
Skewed perspectives.
Has
you know
anyone
how it is.
checked actually inside?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guy
yeah.
from the construction site said that they were
I think a
potentially
lot
still
of
inside the
times,
building.
especially like in the
so
heat
it
of
might
the
be worth us
moment,
doing a
things
quick
can
clear of
seem a
LSPD.
lot worse than they actually are.
Okay.
Yeah.
270 will clear.
Yeah, there's a back entrance, right?
Yeah, there's a
Go.
back door down this little alleyway, yeah.
Alright, if you wanna stay there, that side.
Probably gonna
I
give it
wanted to
a give it a few. See if anything happens that
no
they need some more help with me sticking around on duty, and then we'll probably go from there.
Okay.
I'll let you know though if I'm headed to
See if it was called by the witness that it was ARs as well.
You'll
so
know,
it could
you'll
class
know.
2 potential.
And then
You
I'll
guys need
just-
77s?
Negative, I think we're good at the moment. We're just code 6 in this latest
Going down
number.
Sustancia. I might get eaten.
Hey, don't do that. You have your gun? I need to get a new gun. My gun went bad.
No, my gun, it rusted. I actually have it. I need to turn it into so you can throw it away.
We're inside of the main studio room. We're
And my gun
But
went bad too. I
going
need to throw it
up
away.
into the hills, so let's see.
Is there still an upstairs and a roof access on this building?
Yeah, if, I'm just holding the. Can we have
I'm
someone
going up
come
lately,
in
you
that's
know.
free to just hold the elevator, please?
I'll come in. Hold the front door.
You want me to?
Oh, we have a guy with a firearm inside the newsroom
I do.
taking some. He's taking some of these class 2s.
Alright, I love you.
I love you back.
It's running out the front.
Running out the front. Purple shirt. We're just gonna clear it. Officers go after him.
Spectacle. He's going into his car now. Actually, he's not going for the car. He's saying for somebody to pick him up. The car's coming
Back
up.
mobile.
Someone mobile, please, to get to Palomino Avenue.
Yeah, I'm ground. I'm in a CVPI though, so this thing goes. I'm just gonna
Take it
take
up.
Going east on Vespucci.
Yeah, I got you. It's going eastbound Vespucci. You're gonna be passing Red Garage. Entering Red Garage, left northbound 22. Be faking left onto Peaceful, then right southbound on Alta.
You guys need an interceptor on that?
It's not that quick by the look of it. It's cutting across the new casino, headed towards Power Street, standby. Left northbound. I'm holding it in a CVPI, but it's pulling on the straights a bit. Headed up to Upper Power, full sended Upper Power, headed past Swiss. Coming up to Occupation on the brakes, left westbound Occupation. Passing Alta. Yeah, it's pulling on me now. Big 50 at Rockford Plaza. It's headed onto the upper section, dropping down onto Sandbys. DCB currently standby. Left northbound, headed towards Harwick. Standby for turn at the top. Left westbound Harwick. Just continuing westbound on Harwick. Just go if you can.
Let's go, yeah, come inside.
Yeah, I'm slow.
332 is
Full send of
primary, continuing
westbound.
westbound past the church. We're doubled, so I can keep comms. Vehicle slowing left and immediate right, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Vehicle 15 facing south. Left southbound movie star.
I don't know if they need an interceptor or not.
Southbound merging on a Decker. Left southbound South Rockford.
If we could get an interceptor on this, I don't want to be up front on this with
Left
my
northbound
engine.
QNet 776.
245 staying with Victor at Weasel News.
Still continuing northbound Palomino, approaching Del Perro Freeway. Crossing over it. Slowing left westbound through the alleyway. Slowing again, left southbound off-road, taking the skip to Del Perro Freeway.
I'm here.
Continuing westbound Del Perro.
On your right, Viv?
Left southbound South Rockford.
Register to Maynard Schmidt.
He did have a class 2 on him when he was in Weasel News. Left eastbound off-road. Merging on a Lindsay Circus, still east. Left northbound Palomino, vehicle 50.
Ooh, sorry, oh my god, I'm sorry.
You got an interceptor for a stock painted? It's kind of crazy.
Vehicle's U-turning westbound Lindsay Circus.
They're saying that car's stock. They're surprised for an interceptor on it.
I mean, it's pulling on a... Is your CVPI upgraded, man?
Potentially, I don't know, it's just one from Shed.
Follow Maple.
Continue northbound North Rockford, slowing heavy. Right eastbound Marathon. If I catch up with this thing too quickly, I'll
Have we got any fucking Tauruses, I guess?
I'll get down to my investigation first and the evidence from the scene.
Continue northbound Morningwood, left westbound West Cliffs. Over North Rockford, continue westbound West Cliffs. Continue westbound West Eclipse. Transition southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Cougar. Oh, what? Yeah, continue eastbound Cougar. Go.
So eastbound Cougar, sending it all the way east. Slowing right eastbound off-road by the tennis courts. We got stuck because they went south.
Coming out south on the BDP or whatever. A crossbar on the white garage coming out of Marathon. Left eastbound. Still full sending eastbound on Marathon.
On your left.
I got you.
Southbound.
Right southbound onto Dorset Drive. Again, that's Taurus back.
Yeah, definitely need Tauruses or Premiers on this. We're westbound San Andreas. Continue westbound San Andreas to Movie Star Crossing. Continue westbound San Andreas slowing. Continue westbound San Andreas to North Rockford, off-road. Northbound North Rockford, past the Colorful Garage. Stopping. Passengers getting out. I'm assuming that's the target, right? Passengers in...
Yeah, passenger target. He's getting in an Astron.
Registered Lucky Torkel. This thing will probably need an interceptor. Maybe not. Eastbound through the movie studio. They haven't really sent it yet. We're about to find out though. Slowing left northbound Movie Star Way. Right eastbound Marathon. Right southbound Dorset. Left eastbound Carson. Not Carson, eastbound. Left northbound alleyways. Left westbound, exiting Mad Wayne Thunder. Cross Mad Wayne, continuing northbound at Boulevard Del Perro VCB. At 50, I think they're going westbound. I got bushed in VCB.
Black and color Astron you looking for?
Yeah, registered Lucky Torkel.
Yeah, I just saw it go into the alleyway towards the skip to Del Perro Freeway from Dorset. I'm trying to get on it. Might have gone down to Del Perro. Stand by, I don't see anything. Oh yeah, I got it. Going into Del Perro Tunnel. Yeah, nice. Still got a lot of distance on me. It's continuing through the tunnel.
I'll cover the
lanes.
cutback.
It may take a slip up to Bay City. But it's taking a slip for sure. 100% though. Oh, my gun's reloading. I can't control the car.
Yeah, it did. I got it.
Now.
I got it. It's southbound Bay City. Right westbound Sandcastle to Magellan, right northbound Magellan. Northbound Magellan to left westbound off-road to the pier, left southbound along the pier. Not the pier, along the boardwalk.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Getting southbound on the boardwalk, left eastbound Conquistador, left northbound Magellan. Right eastbound Vespucci. Maybe this thing's stock too. Right southbound 50'd. Is this thing stock too?
Yeah, it's just stock.
Okay. Yeah, this Astron's stock too, so we need to not have interceptors on this thing.
Fucking stop.
Okay, continuing southbound the alleyways, left eastbound Imagination. Sorry, I just had a stroke. Once we have some space, I want you guys to overtake me in the Tauruses and whatnot. Eastbound out towards South Rockford. They 50, still mobile. Left, oh, they 50'd again. I give them a little bump, take it. Tell you.
Northbound South Rockford.
We don't, 297 secondary, northbound South Rockford. Transition northbound North Rockford, passing Colorful Garage. Northbound North Rockford, right eastbound Marathon. Left northbound Morningwood, right eastbound into White Garage. Exiting towards Bay City, standby direction.
They went through the alleyways.
Continuing northbound, left westbound Mississippi.
22. Left
VCB.
again. Southbound Cougar, right westbound Perth, left southbound Rockford. Continuing southbound Rockford, right alleyway down to Bay, to the car park. They're going to be exiting out Bay City.
Northbound.
Northbound Bay City, they 50'd. Was that them 50'd?
Oh, negative. They're still full sending around on West Eclipse. Got right southbound into an alleyway parallel Cougar. Then,
I know.
Right at the end, they're
I
gonna come
could
back
do
out on
such
West Eclipse.
a horrendous thing. Made more chocolate covered almonds.
Southbound on Bay City, then a left onto Cougar. And eastbound
Into
Cougar,
the alleyway
left into the alleyway again. And then right, they're going to out onto West Eclipse. Just full sending it through the alleyway, then left northbound onto West Eclipse, and right southbound on Prosperity. Left eastbound on Cougar. We're coming up to West Eclipse again, crossing straight over to continue northbound out onto West Eclipse.
Bacon jalapeno omelet. Wow.
I'm priming, but are we okay with CBS? Or
Remy.
I'm gonna open up for PBS.
Primary of the call. You made the decision, please.
Yeah, I'm primary of the call, but I'm just saying, I'm just making sure no one's saying I'm a more senior position, but I will say opening PBS.
Cool.
Remy, take my spot on this call.
They've gone into the alleyways towards Steel Way. They're going westbound on Steel Way currently. Taking the left skip to come out onto Madway and left southbound, 22 right northbound Madway. Then a right onto West Eclipse. Pushing eastbound West Eclipse. Still pushing westbound on West Eclipse. Eastbound, sorry, on West Eclipse. Passing the choo-choo train and Rooster's Rest momentarily. Heavy brakes, right southbound. Fuck the corner, southbound North Archer, left onto Spanish, eastbound. Right southbound on Las Lagunas. Left onto Harwick and VCB of 50.
Be advised, lots near fucking Little Soul, be careful.
Code 16 Hawick, eastbound. No,
We got them on southbound Las Lagunas towards Red Garage. They got distance right to Red Garage. I believe they're gonna take Red Garage. No, they went all the way westbound on San Andreas. Currently, left southbound Palomino. I got this so fast.
Right, westbound to the
Taking
Blind Garage towards Ginger. VCB believe they headed southbound turning to northbound Ginger. Approaching the tunnel. Right eastbound through the tunnel, VCB.
Stop her.
All the way east through the tunnel. Stand by. Left northbound. Might be taking a U-turn west. Yep, westbound on the grass towards Del Ferro. Westbound Del Ferro opposing lane.
Fireball.
Reversing to turn off the North Rockford. Off-road left southbound San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas, right southbound Decker. Next intercept Vespucci. Cross Vespucci, southbound Decker. Approaching.
Right. If the interceptor stays on the chase, they're most likely going to shoot because the interceptor will piss them off. That's why I had to break off. Once I realized the car didn't need to be there.
22 eastbound off-road canals, VCB. Eastbound towards the canals, unsure where they could have gone.
Didn't see it take all the skip at my go La Puerta freeway south, northbound.
Okay.
Still VCB at the moment. I'm just gonna push northbound.
Fireball.
Hasn't hit La Puerta freeway northbound yet. I'm currently next to Red Garage, like not first past. Just be advised, there was a lot of shots fired at Little Sol.
Was there something I need to talk to King about?
Like help their friends. Lost the vehicle again.
Was there something I need to relay through King?
Check the scene of the flag they made head they
On
lost visual.
UNCAPPED with a gun class 2 out, facing the white wall. He doesn't know. I don't want to pull up on him, but he does have a gun. We can redirect to this guy. He's standing right here by the wall by himself.
Alright, no, the Astron's in the construction. They're on radio. They got class 2s out. They're in construction.
Yeah, temple, yeah, right behind.
Alright, we'll stay for the shootout, because this is going to turn into a shootout.
There's a solo individual in front of the white cafe. It's all
repairing the Astron.
So they put down people in the Astron too. There's a down person in the Astron.
I'll let King go for a flight.
That looks like Maynard's carrying like a shotgun. It's sweet, but
what would we like to do here? There's an individual running along the fence line.
Yeah, they're not picking him up. He's just still in the construction site. If you want to try and get him.
Oh, the Astron.
Everybody left. So are we going in after the person within the construction site, or are we not?
Maynard's alone. He's on radio with his shotgun out.
Yeah,
Get him, or do you want to follow the Astron? Get him then, if you want. If we're all there. If he's by himself. If he came out of the Astron's going to circle back. I'm just staying on the Astron. If you want to go after the solo individual.
What's fired?
They're all officers okay? Oh.
Yeah, there's shots being fired.
Please gun away. He doesn't have his gun out.
There's shots being fired around the construction site right now. I don't think any are directly at officers though.
Do we have enough cops to stop it though? Is it a gang war?
I think it might be.
Wait for a sec. Break. There's a downed individual right by the entrance of construction site. Doesn't look like he's going to be affiliated with besties.
There's an individual wearing like a tan color top on radio, brown pants, class 2 at hand as well in Uwu Cafe.
So Maynard's just asked us if we were the ones shooting at him. He doesn't even know who's shooting at him.
So there's individuals with guns like at the cafes behind
right
us.
Yeah. There's an individual down right at the entrance of the construction site.
So someone shot him while you guys are chasing him, is that correct?
Yeah, if
yeah, we were trying to figure out who was shooting. That was the issue.
Yeah. I'm pretty certain it might be the person who was at the Green Plaza car park.
Rupert might have shot.
Yeah, I you in a white shirt with a class 2 out on the western corner.
And they're like brown pants.
Fucking gun away!
So we did. Let's. I can assist you if you want to detain that guy because I've seen him with a gun too.
He's put his gun away. Go and arrest that stupid motherfucker. Purple mask, white t-shirt, running towards apartments right now through the back of the Korean Plaza.
Somebody just lit him up from the side.
Get on your megaphone. Everybody in the cars, get on your megaphones right now. Guns away.
Stop! Guns away, or you will be shot.
This guy's running in the back of the car park. Get this guy. He's the one shooting.
His gun's away. I'm chasing him down foot.
I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah, that's why you're not gonna get shot.
You're
not getting shot.
But detaining anyone in the
Hands
area
behind
that
your
we
back.
suspect to have shot or will shoot. Considering we've been shot at, everyone's
Sorry, sir.
suspect.
It's not the time.
We can at least
Pick up
detain
vehicle,
and
pick up
frisk
vehicle.
even if they say they don't have a gun.
The gray Astron on Palomino. I believe that's the one that was involved earlier.
Alright guys, if we see anyone at this point with a weapon, you warn them once and then you shoot them. They're not going to get arrested, they're going to get shot and killed, okay?
Vehicles are stopping at the Lucky Block.
Do we know what happened to that suspect in white? Did he get picked up?
Astron's back on scene, by the way, at the Korean Plaza, so in front of the newsroom going towards the gas station. Don't have a target anymore. Want to just contain and shoo out everyone from this scene?
Hold on. There's an individual in a white shirt that was coming from like South Rockford, right by the apartments. They crossed the street towards the rental lot. I believe they had a weapon out, but put it away. And they continued through an alleyway westbound towards Ginger. There's also a white, like, Raiden.
Arrest that guy.
Yeah.
He's been seen and called out 3 times that he's had a firearm white t-shirt.
Right. Majority of the suspects are on Ginger right now. Yeah, they're on Ginger right now. We're getting in the clear area.
With a gun as well. I've let them know. Any more guns, shoot them. They've had enough warnings.
Black car
No more
pulling
warnings.
up
You see a gun,
to
you shoot
probably
them.
try and pick this guy.
Like that white top, black pants with like the do-rag, he's been worn twice. If he has a gun out again, you shoot him.
To clarify,
Oh, yeah,
I
do your
saw him
fucking
putting
job
something
and
away.
stop
I
him from
cannot
shooting me.
verify.
Yeah.
We're trying to get who we can.
No, you're still
Yeah,
just fucking.
Yeah, he's been seen with a gun.
Actually, most fucking stupid.
Astron that they jumped in is registered a Lucky Torkel.
Staying mobile.
Tackled me. He's fleeing, continuing eastbound, southbound towards South Rockford now.
Pulling bullet!
78.
Suspect's down, Remy's down too. Yeah, Remy's down, one suspect down.
Fuck, smoked him, dude. Suspect's down currently. Unsure if any additionals are gonna show up. I'm trying to get high ground.
Alright, Miguel just said, my house, we're gonna smoke these cops. You see anybody with a gun, shoot them, okay? These fucking morons will not leave. Okay, now Remy's down. Where's Remy gone down?
Remy's not secured, but we have Remy's location. The suspect that shot Remy is down.
Okay, alright, we need to set up then, because they are definitely gonna be coming back with guns. I'm gonna go get L1.
Do we have the 95 secured at all? The one that was shot?
He's down. He's not cuffed. I currently have the high ground over the area, just in case anybody comes to try and shoot. He's a suspect in white with a blue mask.
We have 147, potential 95 underneath the construction site on Calais. We set up like a mini triage if anyone does need to come here with any.
Can you bring construction over to the apartments here? We need all the units we can in the apartments, please.
Vehicle of interest, southbound and South Rock. Registered idiot. An electric vehicle.
I fucking smoked that guy. I don't know if he was already low health, but he went down quick. I don't know how many bullets I hit him with.
Be advised, Idiot is still circling, but I don't think Idiot's going to do anything by the sounds of it. It's probably just Miguel being upset.
It's a black 4-door, potentially a Raiden that's been circling. It's currently south on Calais.
Registered to idiot. But there's an additional, I don't know if it's actually an electric vehicle. The one that Miguel was in. And I'll see if I get a plate.
The one that Idiot was driving was definitely an electric vehicle.
I guess I didn't get the plate of the one that
I don't
Miguel
like
was
this
in.
location.
Alright, you see those boys coming back on scene, especially Miguel's car. You tell him to leave the scene. If he doesn't, he's getting shot. Is everybody understood on that?
Hey, firm.
Yes, sir. He threatened my life. He said he's going to get his boys to come and pull up and shoot me. So there ain't no fucking warnings. You see his car again, you tell him to leave. If he doesn't leave, he's going to get shot. It's as simple as that.
King, do you mind pulling Air 1?
I'm moving now on and I'm above you.
Alright, oh, perfect. You're ahead of me. Cool,
Alright,
thank you.
King, we have officers on the rooftops around where the suspect is and where Remy is down currently in this alleyway. We have officers on the northwest and the south.
Down above you, Maple, just to your south.
Do we have...
Would you like to drop me on the rooftop above here so that I can cover from above in case they come with a helicopter or something?
Do we have units above at the clothing store?
Stand by.
Going overhead, we don't have any individuals on rooftops at this time.
Over.
I believe that Raiden pulled up to the local gas station.
Hey, do we want to drop a unit on top of the Viceroy?
Might not be.
I don't know.
able to
I
have
don't know if a
somebody on
unit up on
Viceroy.
voice. I don't know if a unit up on Viceroy is going to be very beneficial. It's a pretty far distance.
If you have a class 2, it'll be fine.
Class 2, like right, this, like the Viceroy apartments rather than the Viceroy hospital.
I'm recovering my C7 real quick just so it's not out in the open. And,
I take back what I said regarding the electric vehicle. Gas station.
The male, white shorts, white cap running into the apartment's car park.
Is it the same one, Nadia?
I don't know, I've not seen him before. He's getting a red ATV out of the garage, registered in a Ming Jing Tai.
He does have a news camera out at this time.
Yeah, just tell him to get away from this immediate area.
yeah, Remy did take that fucking dump mag. Now, while I was trying to grab the guy in white, he was saying that we should do our fucking jobs and catch the people shooting at him. So.
We just did that.
Yeah, well.
I mean, we were trying until they all started shooting at us in our area.
That's what I'm
Kind of
saying,
their
man.
own fault,
That's
to be honest.
I said we're fucking
Female
trying
red
to.
hair, a female red hair, white pants has just left the apartment. She's heading northbound on foot.
I'll head over to the apartments because obviously there's going to be a decent amount of people who are just leaving their apartment. I'll inform them.
The female with red hair is constantly on the radio running north.
If we don't get any more circling or gunfire in the next few, we are going to get these guys medical. We're not going to wait here for 20 minutes for them to set up and make their mind. If they don't do anything in the next, if we don't see anything, we're going to get ready to move once the processing officers are happy to move their 95s.
We do have EMS on duty. They're right along in my car.
Alright, well, we'll get EMS. Are they able to come and get their vehicle in that timing? Or are we self-transporting?
I think Luke's moving down, but he might be busy still.
Look, what we'll do, get Luke to get his ambo, and by the time he comes back, we're going to call it code 4. If they don't do anything by the time the EMS literally goes and gets their ambulance and comes back.
We're 76 CMC now.
Right. I believe Victor has the suspect in white as a 95. Who?
Right now, Raiden's just swinging past now. He's going on.
Vehicle passing south on
Astron.
Palomino.
So the Astron is southbound Palomino as well, or southwest.
Seem to be heading towards the Billabong Senbai.
I mean,
So they might be going around in the civilian docks and going around.
I don't think we put them on ground. I think we just have Air One sort of hover.
Yeah, we hold our positions here at the scene.
Around? No, that's a vehicle.
There's an individual walking very slow with a cowboy hat on the crosswalk. If somebody could just get him to hurry up and leave the area.
I think it's fair timing if EMS gets here. They've had more than enough to do something. I'm not giving them time to make an elaborate plan. You can either run in here and get the guys, or we're leaving.
You know, maybe he's got an injury, but he's on the way to the apartment. I'm gonna follow him there.
An injury to his common sense, or
probably.
Alright, who's the AO for the suspect in the black with blue on their back?
643.
Hey, firm. Has anybody checked over Remy to see her condition?
643 is unsure on that one.
Okay, I'm gonna go down and check on Remy and make sure she's okay.
I'm nearby. I'm gonna check on Remy.
All right, thank you, Horver.
Daisy Riley stopped at the intersection of Palomino and Ginger. And sorry, Susie Circus coming out south from Palomino. Goes to triage.
The guy in black is
It's
GSL
Mini
positive,
Cooper
but
coming
has
down.
no
We
possessions.
saw around the shootout yesterday.
Registered Miguel. The ISI.
back on Ginger. It went east.
Yeah, it's doing
Towards
circles
the
now into these circles, traveling eastbound. Now stopped at the intersection. Now going back to Little Soul. Like to the cubby.
Yeah, we're getting EMS in then. If they didn't push in on that, we're getting EMS in to treat these injured. And then we'll get them loaded up.
Some update on Remy. She's currently unconscious, not responding. She's also bleeding from her chest.
Up from Palomino. Not sure who's there already.
Did you say bike?
Yeah, motorcycle.
Yep. That's how it tends to happen, Rickson. Usually I get off, dude. I was gonna go after you too, and I was like, ah, fuck it, I'll stay around for the shootout.
Parking lot, just digging in a fucking van right now.
Hate them, yeah.
Guys, we're only 51 subs off from my next goal, which is pretty great, dude. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat right there.
Just have an off-state car park saying just to leave the area, like just people keep circling or coming to the parking lot.
The thing is, I don't necessarily want to prevent people from heading into the apartment parking lot. They may be just going to sleep. But like some people are just
anyone that's hanging around. Yeah.
Yeah, they tell them they can come back in 5.
There's gonna be a jetpack landing at the rooftop of the club right now.
Hey, Boost. First boost all night, dude.
They may position. Air One, can we quickly get you to drop someone to the building to the south of Triage? The old helicopter refuel spot?
Sure. I don't know where that is, but I know where that is.
The jetpack's currently refueling and the AC is covering for him.
If you see my scout, it's positioned facing the... Yeah, you're right above it, actually. That building, because that has perfect overview of where we're at. They land there with the heli or jetpack.
Espinosa, where's that jetpack?
Maple, do you want to go up there?
Wasn't
Because
the Little
you've
Soul
got a
gas
rifle
station
and
and
everyone
Miguel
else here has
was- Miguel's
pistols.
vehicle
You're
was
better if better
Have
if
you-
Somebody else to hop
Yeah,
in so I can drop you on the rooftop above you guys.
297. I'll, did you drop somebody up on that Viceroy roof already?
You wanna grab me?
Yeah, Viceroy is done.
Oh, then grab Matt up
We're
there,
putting
yeah.
Maple up on that roof. We need at least... You can stay here with your rifle. We'll put Maple up on that roof.
Above the cubby.
They stay there, we're fine.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
If
I'm okay to stay down
so
here.
we have someone to the south and we
They
have
have rifles
someone
up
being
there.
dropped on the apartments. We should be good from all positions at this point. Except to the direct north, but...
How did fucking Matt get up on this rooftop?
And we don't have a unit up on the clothing store roof, is that correct?
Correct.
doesn't have good coverage.
I'll position further to the northwest, and I should be able to give you insight as to whether or not individuals head in that area.
Untor.
How the fuck
Jetpack
did
landed
he
to
get
the
up there?
skyscraper to the north of the cubby, or northeast.
Old Wee Wang building?
No, it's the one to the east of the Wei Wang building.
Dream Tower. Someone go to Dream Tower.
245. I'm trying to contact that jetpack via ATC. Unsuccessful so far, but I'll keep trying. I'm gonna let him know if he lands on any rooftops, and he'll probably be shot down.
Okay, it's gonna be
Sorry,
a
any
really
rooftops
stupid...
surrounding you guys, I mean.
This is gonna be a really stupid question. Do people on jetpacks have ATC?
Yes, but I don't think they show up on radar. I could be wrong though.
Okay, as long as they have ATC, we're good.
Looks like he's
If all suspects are cuffed... sorry, break. If all suspects are cuffed, can we let EMS know that they're ready to be loaded? Just double check your 95s, please, processing officers. We are going to move these 95s as soon as they've got medical. We don't need to be here longer.
Good morning.
They're all treated if everyone
What's up?
stop moving them.
I fucking smoked that guy, dude.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
he pulled on Remy. Remy said he's pulling. Remy got shot down, and I dumped half my mag into the guy.
Oh my god.
Point
If anything,
blank.
we've diffused the fighting for now, especially around Senior Buns.
You know what, we want to hear something exciting?
The work
What?
here has been great.
We've
Thank
got
you, everybody,
raid
for
warrants
responding.
signed for Miguel, for Vidal, and for DJ Cooper.
Sounds like I'm going 42.
There are a lot of civilians in this area.
Nah, you're probably happening later today.
Sounds like I'm going 42.
You not like raids?
I do actually. I don't mind them. I don't like raids that are like bullshit funnels that are just like they know it's coming, so they're just waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and they have like
everyone will get you
just
guys
holdouts and shit like that. That's shit I
time.
don't fuck with. I
We'll have
can't be
everyone
fucking
load
bothered
up
to deal
in
with a
your cars, and we'll move out of this
holdout.
pack, so that none of us get shot off individually, please.
I ain't gonna
Is
be
there
around for
anyone
that.
doubled up to take Remy's body?
Yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
389.
Viv, I got your pair here.
I'm gonna get you now.
Alright, are we rolling out now? Everyone loaded up?
Just
Yeah,
get a
you
bike
refill
split
guys
and
can keep scouting for a little bit while we get, but then otherwise, we'll
Tactical.
move everyone else out. Everyone can take your time.
Tactical.
Your call when you pick them up. Everyone else that's mobile, please pick the CMC. Thank you.
You wanna take
And
this?
if you can go ahead and clear.
You got it.
332. I'll go ahead and clear.
Oh fuck, I had it.
It's the most
I'm so
difficult shit
sorry.
ever.
You're good, don't worry.
No clue on 95.
Yeah, go.
Bond's tracking above you guys.
I had it, but I
was like half a second off.
We have in custody at the moment.
Be advised on scene, we have Miguel's buggy still on the intersection of Palomino
Come here.
and
Closer
South
to me.
Rockford next to the units.
Yep.
The remaining units. Just be careful.
You get keys?
No, I didn't.
Ashton's coming back now to Little Soul, both are going to the cubby.
You guys pick up Cespenos, or do you just want to keep eyes for now?
I've not gotten keys.
Yeah, I can't seem to give you keys. Here, come here. I'll give you keys to my C7. You drive that, and I'll drive this back.
When you want to pick people up from the rooftops.
Grab your eyes now.
Not Remy, sorry.
No, you're fine. It's literally, if you want to keep an eye on what's going on there, it's up to you. We have more than enough units at CMC, so if you want to keep seeing what they're up to, that's totally your choice.
I got it.
Alright, we've got rolling spike, we're 76 to CMC.
Yeah,
Mabel has done enough holdouts in his state.
I'm gonna stand out the back.
Anything else that needs to be brought inside?
Negative with button.
The doctor of the day, Dr. Doom, is ready to take the 95s. It's just the front desk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are we in like as FAFO barriers?
Not
again?
Peter's called for it to be used as a FAFO barrier yesterday,
I
although
heard him say something about it yesterday.
I personally will not do that until there is something in the law that says we can do that, because that just opens us up to a lot of shit. But if it's people coming back over and over and it's a violent scene,
Yeah, I feel like if it's a gang-related shooting or an OIS...
Do you need more assistance back on scene with processing evidence, etc.?
10-7, I'm going to 76 to scene to help with evidence collection, at least for the scene where Remy was shot.
If we have spare officers, please help with evidence, please. It would be good. We just need it around the construction site where the 95s were, in front of the cafe,
There's one
behind the
suspect
apartment.
running out of CMC. He wasn't in cuffs. White shirt suspect wasn't in cuffs.
Still in the main room, you just ran
Running around at
past.
CMC. Running towards the front, I believe now.
That's Victor. That's on Victor.
Was he searched on scene or no?
He has no weapons on him.
Where is
Back in the ER, Miller. Back in the ER. Other side of the ER to us. Miller's tased him. He's back in the ER, like immediate left.
That's a Victor fuck up.
At the emergency
running out the back door side of the ER. Back into the ER.
Who's fucking? Oh, is that Rose?
He's running back out the main door towards reception.
He's running in and out of doors. He just keeps running in and out of doors.
Beat him down. Speed him.
There's nothing quite like waking up, going to your first scene, and your radio not working the entire time. You're screaming at someone, put the gun away, we will shoot them, and then shooting them, and everyone thinking it's like another gang member that's done it. It's like,
oh, that was you?
Could happen. Yeah, I was screaming on my radio the entire time, but you couldn't hear me.
Oh.
For like a solid 45 seconds, I was like, I'm gonna shoot him if he doesn't do this. Put your gun away, put your gun away, and no one could hear me. But when I was at the station, I said hello to an officer, and they said hello back. I just assumed everyone could hear me.
Interesting. Lucas had radio issues today as well when he got on radio. He couldn't hear anybody on radio.
Nice. Okay, cool. Good to know. So sorry about that. I mean, it was a band member that shot Remy anyway, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. It's just scuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, yeah.
He resisted a tase.
Don't tase him, just beat him.
Coming out the front. He's running back
But he
inside.
keeps running in and out of the doors, I'll be honest. Like, it's hard to beat him the back when he keeps running in and out
Just
of
back
the
him
door.
off.
He's been tased.
Gwen.
He just tried to chop an officer. He's in cuffs. Knife back.
Okay.
Big, take 95. If he needs medical again, send him back through to the doctor.
Who was the AO?
Victor. I made a mistake.
Individual in the white shirt being put into a vehicle now. Are we waiting on anybody else?
Negative. The 95 in the black shirt is already in my vehicle.
Alright, then we should clear.
What's the status of Remy?
She's firebite.
I'm chilling.
That's fine.
Beady bop.
Alright, units are moving out the front.
The 39076 MRPD.
7576, NoPixel 190.
643 same traffic.
Yeah, it did used to be in everyone who touched him fuck up because every time somebody would touch it, yeah. I don't know how that happened, but however it happened, it happened.
5.910.
Even though it's primary, are we gonna charge these people with gang related? Considering, is it gang related or are they just?
I mean,
who
was the one that we shot down?
I shot down the one in white after they shot Remy. I shot down the manor, yeah, the manor in white that shot Remy down.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I mean, it was mandatory besties we know for a while they're at war, so.
Yeah, so I opened fire on Idiot. I was communicating to him the entire time and on radio saying that he wasn't putting his weapon away. But it seems as though my voice box is entirely not working, so apologies.
Hey, fam. If I could have like a unit or two, potentially 3 units to the construction yard to assist in the evidence collection, that'd be great.
395.
245 can assist on ground if needed.
390 en route. I actually think we should.
I think we
have a
should take as
decent
many as we
amount.
can. There's probably a lot of bullets, so they help each other out. We'll all go.
Yeah,
Let's
even
work
just
along
that.
with individuals.
It's
What
not
if
even
the
just that with
UNC
how.
was at the construction yard?
with how upset Miguel sounded, he's someone who doesn't really sort of take the first jab that he can. And if it's us collecting evidence, he'll do that without hesitation.
Just context, we logged his property yesterday, that's why he's pissed off.
Paula's putting up a report if there's not one up already, and then we'll just attach all this evidence to it. As we'll start here at the construction site, then we'll go to Remy's spot.
I think Remy's already been done.
Okay, perfect then. Fine, thank you.
We have, what, 4 units on foot right now in the construction site?
Yep.
I don't see any casings here, by the way.
In front of the White Cafe, around that area, around the apartment, behind there is also an area of concern where we saw that individual get shot at.
Yeah, well, once we finish at the construction site, once we finish around the construction site, then we'll move to the Korean Plaza together, since there were a lot of shots fired from that area as well. I just don't want any of us getting kind of isolated alone. I can cover Korean Plaza with King now that we're both here, while you guys take care of
Not
construction.
really looking for casings around here. I believe we'll be looking for projectiles specifically. If you remember anywhere where you saw a suspect that might have been shot because they were injured when they drove in here, so they might not have even been shot here.
Yeah, there's a shotgun
We did get
projectile.
shot at while we were here or around, so we're just looking for projectiles.
Let's just be a little mindful on radio regarding talking over other people. If what you're going to say is important, just break other comms. But on several occasions, people have been talking over each other, and I can hear neither of you.
I don't see any casings around this cafe in the Korean Plaza. That's it. We said somebody shot from this direction, right?
Shot in the
No,
alleyway.
on the opposite side.
I got casings. I got casings on the Palomino side over here.
Be advised, by the way, that jetpack's watching us. He's above us.
Oh.
Eastbound, just south of Adam's Apple. I'm going to follow, see if I can at least just keep eyes on where it's going.
Very fast.
What? Gone. I don't know where it went.
Yeah, there's nothing we have that will be able to keep up with a jetpack.
Just the Hydras.
One there and one behind.
I could ask them for a sponsorship.
I got pictures of all of them if you want to pick them up.
Alright, easy.
Actually, don't the marshals have one?
Yeah, the marshals do have a jetpack.
Can they afford to fuel it anymore?
That's fucked up, Rupert.
Alright, I just couldn't help getting that one in there this morning.
Ah!
I'll ask.
Viv called me and she wants Victor Dapt.
Yeah, I want Victor Dapt as well.
I believe the construction side is going to be code for evidence. I don't think there's.
I don't know,
much
man.
here.
Like,
think it's
I don't know how he did that.
Ready for
I just saw the
PPO.
jetpack landing towards
I don't think,
the Lowell gas station.
I don't know.
It was, I'd say,
so
on
I had
par with
to
the
teach him,
rooftops of the gas station
like
itself,
the priorities on
heading down.
communication
So,
and how important it is to communicate things, certain things to.
see an individual on a rooftop above
that
the
was a
cubby.
priority to communicate, like suspects in stores.
You guys remember where Idiot would park his car and he had a little handicap parking thing made of blueprint?
We break. We have vehicles pulling up on us.
Hey, I told y'all yesterday, if I see you in Little Seoul, shit ain't gonna be fucking sweet. Y'all got fucking 5 seconds to leave.
Well, we gotta get to our cars. We're being threatened by these vehicles on scene, saying if we have 5 seconds to leave.
I'm on my way.
Given 5 seconds to leave.
Yeah,
We standing ground?
You got 5 seconds to leave, or see what happens. I said we're not leaving.
We're not leaving. Get out of your cars and put your guns on them if they're going to be like that.
No,
We're letting them drive in.
They've moved.
One's out. One's out on foot. We got the Itzy Rally traveling eastbound.
Alright, we're just gonna call it 78's Little Soul, behind where Ooh is the
Hello,
alleyway.
gun in hand, running northbound.
King, can you get an A1? King, go back and get an A1.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
To our left, to our left, to our left.
He's gonna be on the roof of LSPN. He's gonna be on the roof of LSPN.
Oh, they're up. Wait, what? Where's he?
Jetpack guy's down. Oh, it's me on the roof. Jetpack, he's pulling off the roof.
He's up. He's up on the roof up there.
78 in the zone.
Currently shooting.
We need a tactical position, Dan. We need a tactical position.
Jetpack guy is down. I have control of the rooftop. Please don't shoot.
Yeah. 2 minutes on Lindsay
Disable the
Circus.
Ashton traveling east on Lindsay Circus. Shoot him.
They're getting construction. They're getting construction.
As soon as you get down, they're gonna have higher ground on them.
Did I alpha already?
495 to 41.
Male pushing eastbound Lindsay Circus, class 2 in hand.
He's on the ground level. Me and Viver trapped him.
Where?
I don't know if I alpha yet or
We're
not.
on the
Ground level
side,
construction.
they're in the construction site.
Yeah, they're ground floor construction on the southern side. Ground floor, southern side. At least one in that location. He's pushing up the ramp now.
I got shot from this jetpack guy in the back.
There's one on Lindsay Circus, hit bad.
First floor construction site.
Yeah, on the ramp, the people usually block on, there's somebody on that ramp.
There's another one. Yeah, there's 2 individuals in the construction site.
Yeah, I can stand by.
Alright. Alright.
Officers are up.
390.
245 still up.
270.
Yeah, I can see 2 on the break. I can see 2 people on top of the rooftop of the southern part of construction as well. So they've got basically a ground floor of southern construction and they have rooftop.
Where did they stem from?
We were collecting evidence of a gang war.
They also called for 78s in the cells, Peters. So if you want to check mission room.
The cells are code 4, but I could do with another hand. I just baton 2 people. We got 2 downed officers.
428.
There's one individual still
What
on
the
ramp.
fuck's going on with these guys in the cells? How is that happening in the cells?
In the first floor,
Oh my god,
floor
man.
Of the construction site on the
Oh
southern
my
side.
god. Victor's gonna wash out, man.
Espinosa, is the band close enough for me to shoot down on the guys on the roof, or is it too far away?
There's gonna be a vehicle traveling to LSPN. I'm not sure. Like I can. Oh, I'm getting shot from North LSPN. North LSPN.
Oh, Victor's making it tough, man. He's making it tough.
Shooting north from LSPN.
Yeah, he's next to the dish on the roof. He's going back down to he's going into the fucking ladder room now to go down the elevator. No, he's staying on the roof. No, disregard, he's going to the elevator.
Got a jetpack still in the air.
That's me. Friendly jetpack.
Do you have anyone at the cubby? If not, I'm gonna go on the
jetpack.
I can get back for you. Hang on.
Okay,
I can see at least 2 on the roof.
First floor on the southern side of the construction site. They're traveling from the southern part of the construction site.
3 people on the roof of the cubby. I would not go in there.
Oh fuck.
I'm going back to where the original jetpack guy was. I'm just going to stay on the roof here with their jetpack.
Dude, Espino's got fucking lit up, dude. That was bullet spray on Espino's, whatever that gun is.
Myself and
Holy
Odette are
fuck.
stuck in the Korean Plaza against a wall, so we're not sheltered from the rooftop of the construction site, but we can't move because of LSPN.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the best thing to do, Rhodes, would be to clear LSPN first. I can see the guy. He's just ran out of the entrance towards the car park on the Bessie side. He's in the car park right now, running westbound across the road towards the cubby, gun in hand. Disregard, he's staying in the car park. I don't know if anybody has a shot on this guy, but that would be an ideal person to take down right now. He's going back to the entrance to LSPN. He's being shot at. Excellent. He might be too far away. He's taking a lot of fire. He's running around in circles. He's gone inside LSPN. I think if anybody's mobile, you guys need to clear LSPN before anything else.
Okay. I'm walking. I'm running towards the north of LSPN. Who do I have with me to go for that?
I can go LSPN.
Just remember,
Alright guys, you know what time it is? You know what time it is?
Southern side, and I think 2 people on the ground floor as well. So, okay. All right.
He just shot an officer who drove past.
Yeah, he just, I don't know what the plan was then.
You know, Rain. You know exactly, Rain.
That's Rhodes. Okay, you guys need to group up.
Hey, son.
Looks like there's
How you doing?
probably an Astron as well, I think.
How you doing?
I'm
Welcome,
really not
everybody.
Sure. Still 2 people on the roof, but who's
Hope you guys
actually
doing
mobile on
well.
ground right now?
Myself and Odette cannot move, so count us out.
Okay,
495, I'm on the,
29, I'm on the western side of Palomino.
Okay, Peters, you need to try and get with Espino's. Miller, you same traffic. I need you guys to clear Weasel News of that one guy.
Whereabouts is Espino's?
I'm on the western side of the Little Soul, the Ubu side, like near Palomino.
Hey fam, am I good to approach Madam's Apple?
No, they're on the roof of the Calais construction and the ground floor, so I would just avoid Calais completely.
What about highway?
From
South Rockford into Palomino.
Yeah. Go South Rockford.
All right, guys.
Heads up, the guy that went into the
Let's go.
LSPD
Get on
could
in.
be either in the car park north, or he could be in the rooftop. I'm not sure where he currently could be.
I think it should work.
Hey, can we? Do we not have A1?
No, we have King on a jetpack right now.
Okay. I think going into that place, King is going to be suicide.
We were collecting evidence from the shootout, from a gang-related, and Besties rolled up, and Miguel, you know, doing Miguel things.
That's why I was thinking that.
Fuck off.
Are people on the
You got 5 seconds to get out of here, and we
There's
didn't
3 people
back
on the
down.
cubby. I don't know if they're involved though, so.
We stood our ground, and they pulled guns, and we shot them
See 2 people
before
on
they could
Calais
get set up.
construction roof. I don't see the guys on ground floor, so that might be the people who shot down Rhodes on Calais, potentially.
There was a mobile sports store that went northbound Calais after shooting Rhodes.
I'll give it another like minute.
I'll
give it another minute before we start.
It looks like
this is the
sort of Mini
factory.
Cooper looking thing.
That was Miguel's vehicle.
Okay, and I can see another by the blue container on the roof as well. The one's in the car, one's a blue container.
I'm on the. I think you passed me. I was on the western side of the Ubu side.
There's
Blue
one
container
person
shoot.
running
You guys
around
need
on the
to stay
first
off
floor.
of Calais. Yeah, stay off of Calais. They got visual on you there if you're on Calais.
There's 3 in the
It's still
construction.
shooting.
Yeah. It's the further away you stay, the less.
Okay, so there were
likely
there were
is
2 in the
you're gonna get fucked
construction
up.
site.
Don't go near that
They were
site.
getting on vehicles. So one was Mini Cooper, one was possibly an Astron.
One
was the LSPN news building that went inside at the entrance. Could be in the rooftop or could be on the northern car park by LSPN.
Can everyone just 3-on-1 if you're up still?
Above us to the right. We shot
Okay,
we shot
alright,
down someone that was using a jetpack.
Everybody stays
there,
together. I'm the only one that should be alone because I've got a roof nobody can get on. Okay.
Oh,
See,
draconic
Debbie, I
speed
would
ahead.
stand up to here. Do you want me to like put them behind the apartments or
No,
something?
don't
near
fucking
triage?
touch them.
Okay.
Don't touch.
Alright,
It's on the shootout, please.
Do we have enough to like to
Yeah,
get her
still
one?
2, and then 1 on ground
Oh,
floor.
zombie
next
just
to the
jumped
ramp
ahead.
with the orange railings.
We got let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Guys, what
6,
if
7,
I landed a jetpack on the
8,
crane
9.
above them?
We got 9 officers up right now.
Okay, one's mobile in a car. They're going towards the ramp. There's still
Rain and
one
Zombie
staying
duking
on
it out
top
first
of
right now.
Calais construction
Oh,
on the
Rain
southern
fucked
side
up the
next to
corner.
blue container. And
Zombie's
one
got a
is
comfy
moving in
lead.
his vehicle. I don't know where he's
Oh, there it
going.
is. His southern side of the top floor.
He's gone over to the northern side.
Is
of
this Espino's
Calais
like standing right next to me?
Train track. Train tracks right next to Dutch London. We have one.
Yeah,
At least
2
one.
of them.
We're backing
two
up.
of them
We're
out.
backing
the fuck I can hear
Yeah,
Espino's
there's
in
2
my
of them
soul,
there
dude.
in a Lambo on the train track, stood on top of it.
On the train tracks itself near Dutch London. I'm gonna go to Civ Docks.
No, that's
Crafty's
too far
taking the
away. I
lead.
need you guys to group up, not split apart.
We just lost one.
You lost a cop?
Yeah, we lost Peters, I believe.
Oh fuck.
Oh, Rat took the lead.
Yeah, we were in the little Chinese restaurant shop, and that's where we're from Dutch London.
Okay, I need you guys to everybody just needs to group now. There's 2 little of us, so you guys have to be together. If anyone is anyone solo right now?
I think you fell off.
270 is still at the white building in the cafe.
Are you alone?
I am alone now. Yes.
All right,
Everyone's
group up with everybody else, please. Group up.
Where do you want us to group? Because we were grouped here.
You guys just need to communicate and figure out position. I'm not gonna tie your fucking shoes for you as well. Figure it out.
Come into the car park.
Rat's taking a huge lead here.
Got 3 units en route inside the parking lot.
Viv, are you still up?
Yeah, being are pinned against a wall, faced on the eastern side of the Korean Plaza.
Oh, Draconic and Lime have fallen.
Would you be able to move?
It's the people on top of construction, and there's one on the first level as well who's running around, and then there's also one that got mobile.
Oh, there's
in
like
car.
a.
There's
This is
at least
like.
3 in there, possibly 4.
Oh.
I think you guys need to mount up together and go looking for the people that are driving the Lambo or the dude in the Mini that just left as well.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Get to the front.
Rat barely
LSPN,
beat Crafty, dude. That was
Is there anyone on
close.
the roof of LSPN?
That was red light, green light right there. Barely won.
From our side.
Let's take the front of LSPN
zombie.
because that's the closest to the 2 outstanding officers.
Red light, green light. Oh, Potato comes in clutch. Holy shit, Potato came in from fucking downtown, dude. Yoinked that. Potato just jumped from like last to him.
643 is 10-8 again. Whereabouts is safe for me to approach from?
South Rockford.
JW is way back here.
South Rockford?
Arch London, South Rockford. Come from there.
Do not stop by the train tracks. One individual could be there, so just full send it to Palomino.
We're gonna drive straight to the front of LSPN.
You saw that. That's all
And
that
we're all
matters.
gonna go to convoy, so if they shoot at us, we're gonna just drive straight past to the parking lot where the cars are.
Dude,
out the front there.
1/10 of a second
we're
was the
gonna take
difference
over
between Rat and
LSPN,
Crafty.
because it's directly
A
across
10th of a
from the
second.
construction site.
Yeah, there was one guy in there. I don't
Close,
know
dude.
if he's still in there, but there was
Alright,
one guy
join
in
up.
there last. So.
Well,
Look
we
at this
can
track.
clear it
Whoa.
with the officers we have.
Yeah. Yep. But I honestly, I think the more pressing is those guys in the Lambo that are driving around. You guys need to mount up and go after those guys, in my opinion.
Okay.
The only thing is that they lure us into gunfire, which is.
Just don't follow them. It's pretty simple. It's, you know.
Miller wants to cover you.
I want to get control of the actual cubby itself before we even go near LSPN. If there's no one on it and we've got it cleared, we should have that high ground immediately.
There
Okay,
were
we'll do
3
that.
people up there, and I don't think they're
They're
involved.
still up there.
Yes,
They're
Maeve.
still- I can see them.
Yeah, I don't think Cubby's an option then, Miller. I think there's people aren't involved up there.
If they're uninvolved, can't we just respectfully tell them to piss off?
Take my last $6.
Polly, thank you for the
Yeah,
gifted
alright.
sub to Rat. Appreciate you.
One downed officers loaded up. What's a move?
Okay,
Let's be honest.
quick, with Miller. Go, everybody to the cubby. Now.
Simple.
Night,
Stay
Crafty.
together. Nobody gets left alone. Even the car that's stuck in a bush right now. There you go.
Yeah,
Good.
my bad.
All
You
right,
with the white hair, I want you to push up the ladder. I'm gonna cover you.
give it a minute here, and we'll start this
Pushing
one.
the ladder, Miller. Cover me.
They've got their
Lambo's
hands up.
north on Calais. Lambo and the other car that was on top of construction is also north on Calais. Both going up to Vespucci. Holding Vespucci and Calais.
We got
2
3
individuals coming. Yeah, coming
Yeah,
from
3
cubby.
individuals leaving. 3 individuals leaving now.
Copy that. The Mini's coming back to Calais Construction. The Lambo is in front of Calais Construction as well. One's going into LSPN right now. You guys need to be ready for that. Both go. Okay, no. One in LSPN. The Mini
Alright,
Cooper's
starting.
gone up to Vespucci. Okay, Lambo's gone up to Vespucci as well. Stand by.
Who's gonna take an early lead?
Remember, you're free to open fire on both of those vehicles if you see them. Both of them.
Did you say that they were in the LSPN car parking or no?
No. They went back out to Calais.
Relatively
up to Vespucci.
even
I
right
think they've
now.
gone all the
Nobody's
way to
taking.
San
Nobody's
Andreas.
pulling
Okay,
super
Lambo's
far
coming
ahead.
south on Palomino right now. It's gone into Brown Garage.
It's close. It's close for
well,
first
I
place
can't
right
do that. It's
now.
going into
Polly and
Brown Garage.
Subaru. Oh, JW comes in
I'm
for
gonna
comes
move
on
my
front.
jetpack to a position above them, so they won't be able to shoot from Brown
JW
Garage.
takes the lead. Oh, gets blocked. Roof takes over.
Stay on top of LSPN. Everyone else mount up again.
Lime comes in from downtown, taking the lead.
I want 2
what the
units on top of it.
Oh, whoa.
Lambo's on Brown Garage now, western side. Looks like they're
Lime is
parking.
currently in
Hang on,
first.
I'm gonna land above them.
I'm
They're
catching
going back
Lime.
into it.
Oh, Potato
Could we
overtakes.
take yellow building from Calais side? Because we
No,
get an
we're
angle
gonna-
of Brown
we're gonna
Garage
put
from there.
pressure on this
Potato's
Brown Garage now,
overtaken.
but if there's one for Lambo,
Battle
we're just
between
putting
Lime and
pressure on
Potato right now. See what
I want
happens
4
here.
units with me. We're driving in. We're going up the
Oh.
staircase. Is everyone ready?
Me and Draconic just
We're break.
overtook.
Lambo's east on Vespucci, then on to Calais.
LSPN,
Shut
LSPN.
LSPN.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
roll
on the
forwards.
corner of Calais. They've got out on the corner of Calais. Be careful.
Oh, Potato got a really lucky
Yeah,
roll
just
there.
keep
Oh,
rolling,
then he
but
got fucked and I took over. I got the
On roof
lead.
of The cubby. We need you back up there shooting at the people at the LSPN.
I'm gonna land on the highest roof of the cubby as well.
Wait. Rain? What the fuck happened to Rain down there? What is that? What the fuck? How did Rain get so far ahead and get fucking blown up? What was that?
Maybe he's going after us. Yeah, they're coming after
Did
us.
Rain, like, fall off and landed first?
Okay, let's get LSPN.
What the fuck happened there? Potato took back over at first.
Right at the right at the front near the tree.
Are they still there? Can you see them from top of the cubby?
Do not come
I
from
can't
Calais,
see him,
mate.
Calais.
Yeah, I didn't get.
Okay, can
They
I
probably
get
run
you
inside
2 units
LSPN.
from me? Can I get 2
Potato,
units
Polly,
from
and
me?
Lime, 1, 2, and 3 right now.
Into the brown garage.
There's nobody up there
643
anymore.
is in the brown
This is
garage.
gonna be your
already,
next
by the way.
overtake
I want
spot.
someone in there though.
These look like, I think these are
In already up by one of the staircases. My car's out.
This is the next overtake spot here. If Potato gets blocked, but it looks
Do you
like
want
he
me to
got
go
a
up to
pretty
higher
good
floors?
run.
I'm on
Oh,
the
we got
bottom
blocked by
floor, but I
Fist.
haven't pushed up.
Polly comes in,
Lambo's
got a
north
really
on
good run
Calais,
through, and Polly
towards
takes
the
over.
Fiji.
Draconic. Oh, no,
Do you wanna get on
JW
the
holds
roof
third
first,
for the
BM,
time
Miller,
being.
or is that stupid?
Polly got a little bit unlucky with the rotation here, and
Or the
Potato
top
took
fans
back
are
over in
all-
first.
he
Really
went
lucky
past the
for
tree,
Potato
they've
there.
gone, like,
Lime
the
got
other side
fucked
to
by that
play.
rotation. I think Potato might have this one in the bag, unless he gets really, really badly blocked here, and it doesn't look like he is. Oh, unless they come in quick. Lime got a good run. No, he got blocked. Potato takes first. Lime and Draconic, neck and neck for
Lambo's coming to the
second.
back of LSPN. Back of
Lime
LSPN.
takes over for second and Draconic third. Zombie clean in fourth, and Polly takes fifth.
there too.
Me and Dals. Oh,
on foot,
Dolinsky takes fifth. Sorry, sixth, and I took seventh. Little Miss falls off right in the end. Ruth had such a good start, but fell back so quickly.
Hit him a couple of times.
Do they still have the construction site?
Yes.
And one guy running on ramp.
All right, next track.
Miller, can I get on top of
Oh,
the
snow
LSPN,
time.
If you want to go for it, go for it. We're behind them on at the construction site right now. We see them, we're trying to get an angle.
Minnie went to Adam's Apple, I believe.
Someone on construction.
Do do do.
That's on the ramp, on the construction site.
Yeah,
on
Guys
the
on
third
top
floor.
of Cubby, cover me, cover the door to the roof of LSPN place in case he pops out. I'm landing up there right now.
You're gonna get shot from
Sure,
construction. He's right on the top floor. Right on the ramp, right underneath the top floor. He's on the bend of it, now going up to the top. He's trying to shoot the
Oh, he just
jetpack.
blew up the jetpack.
Yeah, he's down over there. He's down over there. He got blown up.
Give it. Oh no,
The
not
very,
gig.
very top floor. Of
Free
the
Frosty
construction site on
2025.
the southernmost
Me and
end.
Espinosa have just ran over Olympic, we're in the construction site.
I think it's spotted us, Miller.
Okay, they're more than aware we're in the construction site. We need more units from Olympic, as soon as possible.
One's on the
north,
top
someone
floor,
on the
running
top,
to the
run
north.
to the north.
There's not many left standing. It's gonna be a wipe. Is anybody?
Hello, are you still up on Olympic?
If we're going to be pushing up the construction site, we don't have long.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'm gonna try and repair my car on Palomino.
So we
so
might
I
be
can
able to
assist.
move. Do you want us to come to the bottom of the construction? Oh no, there's still someone running around on the bottom.
We need you on Olympic, that's where we're getting pushed out right now.
Alright, time for...
On Olympic, do you want me to enter the construction site or stay on Olympic?
Enter the construction site if you can, stand by.
Let's have 2 units mobile. Renair's repairing. We're about to get mobile.
Do you want me off the cubby now?
Container, blue container, Miller.
Take cover.
I'd imagine Mabel just laying there, pull a blood slowly expanding, or maybe just playing marbles on his phone, yeah. Alright, we're gonna start.
Is it safe to come up the stairs?
Going to the southern side, Miller. He's running.
Is the unit below us? Is that a unit or is that them?
I'm on the floor below you.
I've also just arrived on the same.
Okay, when you come up to the top floor, they're gonna be complete.
Dolinsky gets a huge lead out of the gate, but Rat's right on him. Zaleth is in there too. Dolinsky, Rat, and Zaleth take first, second, and third to start. Let's see if they're able to hold it for the whole race though.
Stuck there can do that if
We
they...
just got out, we just
Paulie's
got out.
bringing up the rear.
To go?
I want you to come up to the top floor, just run, like, be careful of the southern side, that's where they are at the moment.
So what happens at the split?
On the bottom floor. I can't
Dolinsky,
get in from
Dolinsky,
below.
oh, and Zaleth, all three of them taking the same path.
Just hold the bottom and make sure they can't leave.
Me and JW go the other way, and then everyone else is going this way.
70 jumping over the wall. 70's on the bottom floor of your construction. We've got 2 units down here.
It looks like Delinsky. Oh, Rat's about to get overtaken. It does. Zayla takes over. Oh, and Zayla takes first. Delinsky had a really unlucky roll through the fucking bumps. Delinsky and Rat take a comfortable first and second. And we go into the shaker here. Zelinsky and Rat are both in the shaker. Looks like Zelinsky might be out of it. I think Zelinsky is out of the shaker. And he's the only one out of the shaker. Oh no, Rat got out too. Rat's going in first now.
Hey, so going down the ramp?
Rat's got a comfortable lead in first place right now. He's the only one rolling away.
Is it, how many units do we have mobile still that aren't on the...
Lime is next in second, and then Potato's taking third. Delinsky seems to have gotten held up in there. Rat's got a comfortable lead. It looks like Rat's gonna win this one by a mile. Rat's got this one locked in and loaded. Clean win by Rat. Lime is looking like he's gonna bring up second, followed by Potato. It's a neck and neck race for fourth between Little Miss and JW. It looks like Little Miss is gonna take fourth. Unless she gets a bad roll coming out of these corners. It's gonna be close.
I'm on the overpass, but where is he in relation to me?
Little Miss followed by JW. Zombie, Draconic, Delinsky, Polly, then myself, Ruth, Rain, and Zaylen comes in last.
I'm pretty sure May have just graphed
From first, or no, he didn't. Rain beat it. Rain came in last actually. From first to last, Zayla's fall from grace, a monumental one on this day.
Up inside, one of them's just gone to the very bottom floor. The second guy is now dropping down as well.
I just went south. I shot at him. His car might be out. Cover my back with that.
Got to push at the top, keep pushing.
This fucking, what are we, fucking going through hyperspace?
There's one on the
Whoa.
ground and one on the
What the fuck's going on over here, dude? Whoa, what is this all about?
I'm in a firefight with the guy on Olympic in the Lambo. Is anyone mobile right now?
613, what side are they shooting you from?
This looks like one hell of a fucking, a hell of a track.
I can't reach him. I don't think I can reach him.
A helicopter just landed on Banner Hotel.
1, 2, 3. Oh, we have, how many do we have? We have 13. I think we had 13 last time. Let's go again. See what the marbles hold for us today. Through the Plinko board to start.
He's running to the south. He's on the on-ramp.
Who's gonna take the lead out of the Plinko board?
Olympic and Laporta on to go west. He's on that side of Olympic.
Hype music for the Plinko board. It looks like it's gonna be Delinsky to start again, taking the lead, but neck and neck. No, Potato takes the lead to start. Potato, Delinsky followed by JW. Most going to the right. It looks like majority's going right route here. Clearly very different options. Delinsky's holding the lead, but it looks like he might be relatively neck and neck with Draconic. I don't know what this fucking whole thing is, but it's slow by the looks of it. I think Delinsky is net lead currently.
Over to you.
And I think Draconic got overtaken by Ruth on that other side. But the right route seems to have been the route to take. Damn near everybody who went right is ahead. So this guy might fall right into the hole.
He's just got back into the car.
Oh, close. Delinsky's got a healthy lead in front of Rain, followed by Potato.
He's taken off. He's going onto the
Potato's doing some wicked tricks. Majority seem to be taking the right route again. We're going into the fucking windmill of doom. Delinsky makes it through. Potato makes... No, Potato got smoked! Rain gets through. Lime gets smoked! I got through. Polly is through. Mandy through. Zalith got smoked. Draconic fell off. Rat got smoked. And Ruth got smoked. A lot of people got smoked by the windmills. People are falling left and right. Oh my goodness. Rain's taking the lead, but Delinsky's taking the lead back. They're bouncing away. Rain's coming in hot. Oh, breaking the blocks as we make our way through the shiny cubes. Delinsky's got stuck. Delinsky's stuck. Rain's taking a healthy lead.
All around the ground floor of construction, there is nobody.
Rain's taking a healthy lead.
Floor of construction. If there's anyone
There's only 4 left standing.
At this point,
Delinsky's catching up. Rain seems to have gotten stuck.
Left, or they are hiding.
Took inspiration from Maple versus the Windmill. Rain takes the win. She survived the death windmill and has made it all the way. Delinsky got stuck again. Polly comes in second. Mandy slowly makes her way into third, and Delinsky got stuck on, I think, every possible cube to come in fourth. I think Delinsky got, I think he hit every cube he could have hit. Damn near everyone got smoked by that windmill, dude. Everyone's getting launched left and right.
I don't know how to one out.
All right.
We could get out at one.
Do you want to get picked up L1?
I'm gonna go get it. Someone meet me CMC.
All right.
LSPD, please.
Let's get it in. Let's get going again. We're gonna be here for a fucking hour, so we may as well.
To keep visual of the Banner Hotel and make sure they.
This one looks relatively straightforward. I think generally tame as far as I could tell. I don't really know. I don't really know what this is all about though. I don't know what's going on. This is like a little. I don't know if this is like a jump pad or something, but a little bit of a bumpy route down here, and then these were probably where a lot of people are gonna lose it. These ramps look like they might have speed boosts, and people might get launched out.
Yes, but don't come from the southern side.
Got a little staircase down, some bounces. This looks relatively straightforward. This one's looking relatively clean, cut, and concise. I think this one should be a quick run of things. Let's see what we have in store for us tonight. Marbles are falling.
The individual from the Banner Hotel is no longer peeking. I'm trying to figure out where he's at.
I mean, if you guys want to go to the other streams and get them to join on the Marbles with us, you're welcome to do so.
He came from with a helicopter, right? Is there an elevator on the Banner Hotel or no?
Benny takes an early lead coming out of the gate. Benny going right with Rat, and Polly and Mandy going left with Super Hoops. Let's see. It looks like it's all relatively even. Benny, oh, it's like little jump pads. Ooh, ooh. Ooh! Benny and Mandy are fighting for the lead right now. Polly and Super Hoops coming in hot, though. Benny fucked up the line, but still holds the lead, barely. Benny taking the right route with Polly. Mandy going left with... No, with Draconic. Most people are going the right route. It looks like the left route may have been slightly quicker. Mandy takes the lead.
I searched all around here.
Mandy and Benny really neck and neck here as they hit the next bounces.
I believe that
they're really neck and neck. Mandy takes a great line, but Benny got a good one too. Into the ramps we go. Let's see if they keep it straight. Oh, Benny takes a weird line. Benny's off. Benny's gone. Mandy's got a clean lead right now. She just got to keep it online. And there she goes. Mandy gets the win, followed by Super Hoops and Rain. That's your top three with Delinsky. Oh my god, Lime from downtown! Holy fuck! Lime came out of nowhere. I think he aired the entire thing and landed in the hoop. What I find wild about Todd Hughes stuff is that it wasn't just one statement, not two statements, but 3 statements, and also VR. Yeah, Barsh, it's accurate. Lime came in out of nowhere and took 5th place from JW, dude. JW was about to smoke that. Came out from downtown. Let's fuck it, man. We go again, dude. They're still fucking shooting each other over there, so may as well keep fucking going, dude. Have fun playing marbles. This one is kind of fucking wild. Looks relatively straightforward again. I think relatively simple and straightforward.
Entrance of the Crystal Casino, like right by the main entrance.
It's looking pretty straightforward, pretty simple. Make sure you guys get play in. I like showcasting this shit, dude. This is fun to showcast. It's gonna be so for real.
Just stay with triage, it's fine.
Yeah, okay.
No, go drop your 2 off. It's fine, we got these 2.
Yeah, I'll go.
We're getting picked up. Whatever, I'm playing marbles, dude. I don't give a fuck, we're playing marbles,
Are we
dude.
triaging under the northern side or southern side of construction?
Giving you keys, I'm gonna start taking some of these cars over.
Alright. Look at that.
Marbles first.
Safest bet will be on the northern side because then you've got cover from
I
anyone.
already stole keys this one, that's why I thought about it.
Here we go.
Well, I don't have keys.
Renee, I don't have keys.
Someone has keys though. They should be able to.
Someone, pass me them keys. Give me the keys. Let me see some keys. Just be better with this. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Everybody makes their way into the tight little funnel. I don't think anybody's got a comfortable lead yet. Everybody's going in together. Cool. Into the funnel. Majority seems... Actually, it looks like a relatively even split. Majority going left route. Left route's going majority. It looks like they're even routes, though. I don't think there's anything too different about them. They look almost identical.
With cars here, it looks like optics.
Looks like it's Lime versus Rat coming into the fucking cannon.
I'm gonna try and go get more cars.
And they go. Lime's got an early lead,
No, stay
but
here with
barely.
these guys.
Oh, some people got
We're doubled
straight
up.
in. Buckets for fucking Ruth and Miss, but Hoops is coming out in the
yeah,
lead out of the
Talk to each
Plinko
other.
balls. Right now it's me and Hoops duking it out for first. I think I have a little bit more speed coming out the roundabout.
The casino hotel and go up and fight the guy.
This one's looking neck and neck. Me and Hoops. It looks like fucking rain and here we go. We're gonna see photo finish here.
I'm scared.
Me and Hoops with Rain and Rat all coming up to the photo finish.
They got class 2s. I'm scared.
Don't worry, you don't.
Rain takes first. I got second. Rat third and Hoops fourth. JW, Potato, Delinsky, Miss, and Mandy Lou top round of the top 10. Varsh and Lime coming in, and Draconic is your cleanup in last place. Nice and slow. Down goes Draconic.
We were talking about the one that was going
Rain
on,
barely won by 0.3 of a second. Rain takes first
I
from
just heard it
me.
from the bottom of construction.
10-4, yeah, it went right past me and didn't shoot me, so I'm gonna claim it somewhere.
Rain's got 4 wins apparently in 9 races.
Push the Crystal Casino with like 3-4 officers to get that guy down.
And I'm sorry, just speaking to.
Yeah,
Are they still shooting?
Push the we could do a double push. Hot drop plus pushing on the elevator. What do you think?
Guys?
Yeah.
Are they still shooting?
Doing that. We can get like 3-4
I'm
units.
pretty sure.
To the bottom
Yes.
of the.
All right, I'm just playing marbles on my phone. Okay.
I need to pick up a couple units up.
Oh, hey, Horver.
Hello. Okay, they're still shooting. We keep going.
Yeah, I didn't realize there was a guy with a jetpack above me.
270 is gonna try and get them. We're gonna double up.
Join back
We're gonna
up.
try and
We keep
be
going.
Grabbing up all the other officers to the triage spot.
If he's on the freeway, don't like he's in an unsafe position. I don't think he should be extracted just yet.
There's a shooter. Triage, 78, triage. All black down.
20,
Class 2 in
20.
hand. South side
just run
on the
into
other side of the wall.
Are you sure that's not myself?
You? Okay, well I just saw someone. They barrel rolled. Was that you barrel rolling?
Hey, firm, I fell off the top and
you
bounced
scared the
down.
life out of me, dude. You can't do that. You can't barrel roll with a class 2 on triage.
I need 2 officers to come with
All
me.
right,
We're gonna push
we have 15 in. We've been doing it with 15. If anybody wants to join, now's a chance. We're gonna get started in a couple seconds.
Myself and Odette, we're gonna run back to our car. We're gonna drive off La Puerta
They are.
Freeway and try and get around there.
What are we working with this track? Looks like a jump into multiple lanes. This looks like just a relatively straight shot. It gets a little bit hectic over here, though. I don't really know what this is all about.
Trying to come to you.
This looks like it gets a little bit chaotic at the end here. Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, just 2 people in this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Down the Plinko machine of doom. The marbles go.
I got it, guys. I'll hold down triage.
Well, yeah, track and field that. Track and field that. Freaking track.
270 and just 270 and the other.
The Plinko machine has taken effect. Everybody's going down, and they're gonna get all sent right back up. It looks relatively split left and right
guys
here.
currently watching the east side.
Yeah.
Potato got a really good run down. But so did Lil Miss, and Ruth got an even better one, and Varsh did as well. Varsh just jumps and comes out of nowhere.
He came down, he jumped off like the second floor.
How many units do we
Varsh taking an early lead, but Potato got a better run through the second sector. Ruth got a better run through the third sector of that straight, and Ruth has got a comfortable lead right now on everybody.
I got
Ruth is gunning it, and is not looking back.
Maeve, I'm gonna keep you up there, just ready to shoot. But obviously, watch your cross on officers.
Let's see if Ruth gets a good run out of the roundabout here.
So the Banner Hotel doesn't shoot us.
Ruth did get a relatively good run out of the roundabout. I think the best run out of everyone so far. Lil Miss is out too. Lil Miss comes up out of nowhere. Ruth still has a relatively comfortable lead.
We're there in like 1 mic.
Ruth's got a comfortable lead. This is a really slow track and field run. Looks like nobody got the middle lane. I don't think anybody got the middle lane. Ruth, Little Miss, Rat, and then
There's a
Potato.
stolen cop break. There's a stolen cop car. They're getting onto Olympic. They're getting onto Olympic, so I'm moving. I don't know if I'll get in.
Ruth
I
is
think they've been
continuing
watching the fucking
through.
entrance.
So that,
Do the little fucking nutsacks. I don't know what that's all about.
He's on the Olympic Freeway on ramp.
Ruth got launched into a wall. Potato gets up. Oh my god, Potato! They just got sent to space.
It's slow rolling around the.
And Potato's out. Little Miss got a huge run, and so did Mandy. Mandy gets a huge lead. Mandy got a really good run off that.
They're currently in still because they're moving.
From the back. Oh, Varsh just comes in out of fucking space to take third. Lime got bumped off. Mandy got stuck on the barriers, and Lil Miss is taking over.
Okay, so they've left the Crystal Casino.
No, that guy's still there. This is a third guy.
Alright,
Cop car is currently facing eastbound Olympic. Went up past the on-ramp, is now U-turning facing westbound.
Lil Miss is looking like she's gonna hold the win. And goes Lil Miss, followed by Mandy and Varsh, JW, and Draconic to help off the top 5. Rat, myself, and Ruth to finish off the race. This was a little interesting. That one got a little spicy at the end there. A little spicy at the end. See if we can get a better track this time.
Be really careful going from on Olympic because they've got the high ground on you guys.
Yeah, he definitely has high ground on the ramp.
Yeah, this one's looking convoluted.
The on ramp to Olympic, and we're gonna have.
This one's got a lot going. This one might be a bit of a long one, boys.
Hey, fam. He's no longer on the off ramp. He's on Olympic itself.
You guys like my shellcasting? I feel like I'm doing pretty good at shellcasting this. I feel like I'm doing a pretty good shellcasting job at this.
It's like a long way for them to shoot from banner, and you might be able to hit the guy on Olympic.
That's why I want you to
I no longer see Heli on banner.
We don't talk about it.
To take your people to innocence.
We got 12 in right now. We've been going 15 for the most part. Make sure you guys get yourselves in.
Copy. What building
14.
number? Sorry.
Kind of by the old Benny's, the
paint building, rim
Gotcha,
job, I think it is.
We don't talk about it.
Even further east of that, like where the warehouses are.
You guys are running out of time.
Stand by it.
It's like the big building just to the west of Power, right?
You are in, Maddie, I think. Let me see. Yeah, you're right over here. Wait. Are you? Yeah, you're right there. There you are, Maddie.
I want you between Elgin and Power Street, the building that's just off Olympic. They still haven't moved.
Alright, we're gonna get started here soon. Looks like we've lost a couple of people.
A little bit further west, if possible.
Lost a couple of people. We're gonna get started into the toilet bowl of destiny. Here we go. Toilet bowl of destiny.
I'm unsure, to be honest.
5, 4,
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to commit to the paint building.
1, go. Who is the toilet bowl of destiny going to claim first?
Getting up, just make sure we're covered. Make sure that no one is like.
It's relatively even going into the middle. Mandy's got a bit of an advantage. Into the loop. Lime had a pretty good line. It's looking pretty even. Let's see who comes out at the bottom here, though. It's really tight between these four. Oh, Delinsky takes a wrong line and falls. Polly, Draconic, and Rat, followed by Potato and Deadly King.
Where's the guy on the free? Oh, I see.
Looks like, oh, Draconic got fucking yeeted. I don't know what happened there. I think he got hit by Potato. I think that was a hit. I think Potato just fucking killed Draconic.
Yeah. So there's.
And is taking the lead in the process. Oh my god! I think we just witnessed a murder. I think I'm also dead.
You want to do it?
Into the windmill of destiny here.
I'm gonna get us on
That was a relatively quick windmill of destiny, honestly. I don't really know what that was all about. Into another toilet bowl. This track really likes toilet bowls.
He cannot see me.
Like Potato and Rat fighting neck and neck. Rat's got a bit of a lead. Potato got a bad line. Into another toilet bowl.
3, 2.
Maddie's come out. And Rat falls off. Bad line out of the toilet bowl. JW's taking the lead.
Going under Olympic Freeway. I want you to get mobile.
JW's got the lead barely, and Lime's coming up as well.
Under Olympic.
They're repairing under Olympic or something.
JW and Lime are duking it out. One goes right, one goes left. JW still has a net lead, but Lime's got a really good line coming out of this. I think Lime is taking the lead on the S's. But JW is taking back over. Lime got a bad run.
Going towards Strawberry, facing Strawberry, going towards the Lucky Plucker.
Lime got a bad run, and Zombie's kind of catching up a little bit. Here comes JW through the Plinko machine. Moguls. We're going through Moguls here. Lime got a much better run out of the Moguls. And is taking over. Oh, yeah, he's taking over from JW, but Zombie comes in out of nowhere. Zombie from downtown takes the lead from both Lime and JW. Down the S as he goes.
Alright, we're on Innocent.
He's facing eastbound Capital. We're landing
This
right
does kind of look like a toilet, dude. It's all like blue and shit. Zombie's got a really comfortable lead right now. But he got slowed down. Zombie got slowed down a lot by these bumps.
Right now, we were above him.
JW got bumped as well. Maddie gets bumped. Zombie's holding the lead currently, and they take a jump into another. Oh, Potato! Oh my god, Potato almost just fucking came out of nowhere and stole the win! Holy shit! Very ambitious move from Potato. It looks like most people just fell off. It's only Zombie and Lime. Oh, here comes Polly! Polly comes in and overshoots it! Polly almost took the win, but overshot. There goes Bandy. Way offline. There's only 3 left standing. Lime, Zombie, and Ruth. It looks like Zombie's going to take the win. The only one that actually followed the path down properly. Followed by Lime in a not really close second. And Ruth comes in a slow third, but one of 3 that actually managed to finish. Everybody else took that jump, threaded the needle right through the middle, and went too fast,
3, 2, 1, go.
missing the mark.
We're pushing Miller. Go.
That was a good one. That was a good one at the end there. Let's see what the next track has in store for us.
I don't have visual.
In the first 90,000 games I played, this is your first win. Congratulations. Now, we're going to a dartboard. I don't know what the fuck's going on over here, but this looks convoluted and looks like a lot of different options. I do think if you hit the dartboard, I think the dartboard is the finish line. I think this dartboard is the finish line. So if you hit this dartboard, that's your W. That's your win. That's what you want to get to.
Yeah, go down. How do we even approach Maze Bank?
There's an elevator in Maze Bank.
We don't have an elevator to the top of Maze Bank, do we?
Okay.
Yeah, there's an elevator on the upper power side of it.
Wait. Hey, get to that elevator.
Okay. Alright.
Make sure you guys use exclamation point play, get on in here and try and hit the fucking dartboard. Dartboard for the win. Dartboard for the win. This is a weird little Plinko machine to go down. This looks like majority of the battling is going to take place, I think, in this Plinko machine. And we'll see who gets a lucky run. I'm wondering if you're gonna. I don't know really what run you're gonna want here. I feel like this one might take you like too high. You might want this middle or bottom run so you can hit.
Do you want us to go to Maze Bank?
I don't know how accurate you need to be on this dartboard.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna fake a hot drop as you guys.
All the tracks look like dicks.
Once we've got the people down that we know about.
Yeah, there's a dick right in the middle here. There's a long, double dick actually. Honestly, double dick on that one.
Is about 20 seconds, Miller. We'll give you a countdown once we're pushing, and then you can push as well. Okay.
All right. Make sure you guys get in. We're gonna get started here in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're starting. Oh, right in time, Crab. Right in time. Nicely done. Still no PD wipe. Yeah, they're still shooting over there. All right, into the bumpy mogul Plinko machine we go. Who's going in first? Zombie. First in, and a good rundown as well. Very good rundown in the Plinko machine. But Ruth is taking a better run and is getting a comfortable lead from everybody else. Ruth has chosen the right path. And it looks like Maddie and Draconic have also gone the right path. The Zombie's holding left, and Crab is also taking left with Deadly King. Majority seem to be taking the right path, though. Actually, it's relatively well split. Ruth still has a comfortable lead. And Ruth is taking middle top, I believe. Middle top, as is Maddie. There's no room to pass on these, so once you pick... Oh, Zombie just overtook Crab to take middle there. Here comes Ruth. Let's see if Ruth is able to hit the target.
He's gonna be on the
Ruth launches. Perfect hit. Ruth with the win. Maddie coming in second. Draconic third. Deadly and Oh, wait. Wait, the closer you get, the better you do. The closer you get to the middle, the better you do. Lime wins. It was not first come. It was whoever hits the middle. You need to be most accurate. It was an accuracy thing.
Northern side.
And Lime was the most accurate by the looks of it. At distance, 396.
He was on the radio to someone. There's got to be someone else somewhere.
Deadly King was fourth this time, Zombie.
Just try and get back to triage as soon as you can.
They might hold the elevator back down.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want us
Oh.
to move without Air 1, so we're gonna wait.
What
for
is
him to
this
come back.
track? We're going for a little swim, everybody. Into a cyclone. Well. That didn't last too long on Maze Bank. That's fucking everybody.
Anything while we're refueling, just tell me immediately.
10-4. I'm watching Vespucci and I'll just circle around San Andreas Vespucci.
Make sure you guys get in. We're at 14. We're getting almost at the PD wipe. We're almost there.
It's still active. It's a besties, I believe, shootout.
More people are getting. Is this going so long that people are getting on duty as like a bigger ball?
But we're waiting for Air 1 to make sure that it's clear for them to come back down.
Is your ball? Oh, look at that! Look at Maddie's ball. Wow, fancy. I don't even know how to do that.
Can you status check all officers at MRPD? Last we had 78s come from MRPD. We just want to make sure that everyone there is okay.
I thought I checked there was processing.
Okay.
Processing, it was separate to...
All right. Give it another minute.
Construction site triage.
And by minute, I mean like 5 seconds.
It's honestly, it's unknown at this time. This entire shootout has been traveling, so I would assume there's still people out there traveling around.
All right, we're gonna get started.
Do you want me with you in the Air 1, or do you want me on foot, like in a vehicle?
Let's launch the game on Steam. Oh, okay.
Mobile,
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Draconic got in just in time. Holy shit, Draconic cut it close. Oh yeah, just a little late.
Who can I track in terms of triage?
All right, we're going through the Plinko board of the waterfall. Who's gonna get a good run out of the waterfall? Looks like Ruth's got the lead, followed by Carvar and Crab Cake. Crab comes out in the lead, but slows down in the mud. I don't know what's going on here, but oh, there's no current. There's no current here, guys. You can't be here. There's no current. Mandy and Lime are getting a little bit of a jump ahead. Looks like there's some little speed boosts in the water.
Trying to find
Potato gets
down.
Potato gets jumped. Zayla's getting a good lead. But Zayla got bumped off to the side. Very slow current. But I think he's actually got a good line here. I think this is the line he wants. Oh, he got bumped back. Mandy got bumped back, and JW gets sent up. Maddie gets jumped up.
So they're very well aware of where it is, so they might be setting up to try and push it.
Do you want Air 1 to attach triage?
Maddie, Potato, and JW. Oh, Mandy! From downtown! Oh my god, Mandy! What a fucking move by Mandy to take the win! Holy shit! And Zombie gets second! Wow, that was a crazy play by Mandy for the win. Dolinsky's trying to get third, but he was not able to hit it. Maddie just misses, and Dolinsky misses again. Third is still open. Potato just takes it from Polly by millimeters.
Just get here quick and clutch your bottom pole the whole time. You have no idea where they are, so just wherever you are is not safe. So just
Looping around. We still have a few coming through. Carvar's about to get eaten by the flame wall. He's going too slow. He got blown up. The flame wall's coming in. I think I don't know if Chantal's got it yet or not. I don't think she has.
We're gonna head to triage.
I don't think she has. Oh, she might have. I don't know. Mandy wins. There was a
on the
3/10 of a second
elevator,
gap
right?
between Potato and Polly. I was close.
They're gonna drive into triage. They're gonna drive.
If they come in and try and take anyone, if they have any farms, open fire.
Imagine when Rip went drifting down the Mexican River. That's a throwback.
There is a vehicle at Buffalo coming into triage right now. Coming in.
That's me, that's me.
10-4, 10-4, 10-4.
They can
That's
see
Bilby,
you.
that's
Pulling in
Bilby,
now.
okay? There is a vehicle on the sidewalk on a Sentinel on the sidewalk that's on right near triage. There's also a Zentorno, two vehicles, two times occupied. They are on the southern end. They're getting out on the southern end, exiting on the southern end of the construction, right towards Adam's Apple. Three times. Three individuals. They're getting into the southern end of triage or the.
I'm gonna go northbound. I'm gonna go northbound Calais.
10-4. You just passed by them. They are still covering the southern side of triage or construction site. They're on the first floor.
Like garage is gonna get shot.
They are back near their cars.
Garage is gonna get shot. They're coming after you. Aspiration's on the radio. I'm passing on information.
10-4. They're still on ground floor, southern side.
If you see them, open fire on them.
I do have class 2s in hand. One of them's coming back out onto the side. They might be getting back into their vehicles southbound on Calais.
We're at 15 right now.
They're going. All go back into their vehicles. Sentinel and Zentorno.
Make sure you guys hit play. Type and play. Get on in here.
Three times. Well, all with class 2s. They're getting on southbound Calais. They're heading towards Adam's Apple.
I'm gonna try and see if I can see them from Porta.
They went left eastbound Adam's Apple.
Bilby, don't be up there on your own. Get on the construction side if you can and just use it as cover. Like, being on the freeway is a murder sentence.
Vehicles are continuing left northbound onto Power Street, passing PDM.
They're going to Moose Bank. They're on the radio. They're going to Moose Bank to check on Idiot, we believe. So we're going to go into triage now from Calais.
10-4, yeah. They're getting on the entrance to the Moose Bank elevator. They're continuing on San Andreas. Exiting out onto where it would be Las Lunas. Passing the Daily Globe. Deep Red Garage. Free speed temporarily. Regain eyes. Passing Senior Buns. Continuing towards Palomino. Left southbound Palomino.
Stay with you, I need you to grab it though.
Heading back into Little Seoul towards Cubby.
Into the Plinko board we go.
If you see any of them or Porta coming towards the Olympic Peak, let me know. I'm gonna immediately.
Into the Plinko board we go.
Bilby, you should not be alone right now. They have been doing nothing but hunt people down and pick them up.
Stationary around Palomino.
Zombie's got a clean run. Oh my god, Zombie and Carvar got a clean runs into whatever the fuck this is. Zombie had a really good run.
They're going to push construction. They're going to try and take it from the south because they think north is too hard.
They're backing up to north of the triage. They're on the north side of the triage. They're going to be getting on
crazy straws, yeah.
dirt path.
All right, I'm back and ready. They're going to push them. Get ready.
They're about to push on the northbound construction.
I kind of want to watch this push.
They're exiting vehicles now. They're getting out. They're heading towards triage. In the triage, first floor, ground floor.
I'm down.
Everyone's getting smoked down here, dude. Everyone's getting smoked.
Can you tell them where they're located?
Northern end of the triage. Alright, they're all in triage. Everybody's in triage.
Those bullpups are solid, dude. Oh, God. No.
That one's dropping. I'm gonna provide a
Yes, that's a wipe, dude. Yeah, there's a wipe.
It's 78
Oh, Opal!
Site, they're pushing triage now. We need you here, Opal.
Ground floor triage. You just drop on the building. You just drop on the building. There's gonna be 3 times.
Isn't that Porta safe?
AFAM. Kinda. They're on the construction.
Zombie got a good lead in the meantime.
Anyone on the triage still up? That's on the northern side.
Oh, I died. There's still a couple standing, but it may as well be a wipe. They have got a clean win there. I don't know. That was.
They're still all just covering triage on BC.
Yeah, I'm sure PD's doing fine. We're just playing marbles, dude.
Side that I can't peek through.
I'm on the northern side at the top floor. Oh, the southern side, sorry, and I don't see any of them. They could be
Zaylith and
I
Chantal.
still have eyes on their vehicles, so if they try to dip, I'll be able to shoot them there, but otherwise I have no eyes.
Are we 100% there on the northern side?
Screw the RP marbles.
Last I checked,
It's not like,
that's
it's
where
not
they
like we're
got
doing any
built.
RP right now. We're just laying on the ground waiting.
They might push it upstairs, but I'll be able to see if they go upstairs, so never mind.
You'd be able to see if they go upstairs on the southern
10-4,
side?
10-4. They're still going to be on the ground floor, because I'll see it if they go up. See anybody?
We did get one of them down.
Be stationed towards the north end.
In triage, there's just two in here.
Where Bill B's 13 Alpha just was.
Yeah, look, you guys can see. You guys can see.
Like San Andreas and Gucci, so they're definitely cornered here in the northbound.
They're just kind of. Yeah.
I'm on the Big La Puerta, right?
Hey, Deeds. Yeah, we're just hanging out. I think there was somebody here in front of me that may have just
I
like.
haven't even heard movement, so I'm unsure.
Airlifted.
You know how many it is?
Oh, we got two down. That guy's down too. Oh, that might be idiot. Actually.
It was three. It was three that hopped out.
They could have taken some down.
How many of us?
I think it's 3 of us.
It's a 3v2 right now, I think.
Got here, but at what point do we call it? You know?
We've been going for a fucking hour, dude. Like.
When we shut down. My opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what the situation's coming from, bro.
To our knowledge, as much as we knew there was 3 up, they've just had a massive gunfight with officers. Obviously, all the officers are down, but officers could have taken them with them.
There's a tow truck. Break. There's a tow truck attempting to get the Zentorno right now. I don't know what this is involved. I don't know if this guy's related.
It's not involved.
10-4. Well, he's trying to get one in the suspect's vehicle right now. He's taking a picture of it. He's going for tow.
Tow truck driver's taking a
picture so that way he can get this money.
Is Laporta safe or what's going on?
So they're in the northern side of the construction site at the moment.
All your officers are bleeding to death. Let me leave with my boys. Want to trade bodies? I don't even think they realized that the 911s were sent. Like, I don't even think these guys realized that the 911s were sent. I don't think the officers that are still standing know that those happened.
There was like maximum 3 of them. They could all be down. There could be one.
Read the 911s, Miller. Read the 911s.
To be honest.
Read the 911s.
I can push from Laporta side whenever we're moving in.
I still don't. North side. It's gonna be like in the north side little ditch area that comes out onto like White Garage area. That's the only side that I don't have eyes on. I haven't seen anybody.
Bean, could you go to Adam's Apple and try and have a look over the wall into the construction?
Yeah, I'll go a long way around.
Thank you. See what you can see. Thank you.
I'm bleeding. It's not good.
It's not good.
256 is 41. Miller, where do you need me?
I need you with Bean at Adam's Apple side of Laporta. Oh, Adam's Apple side of construction, sorry.
76. But can you meet me at Adam's Apple and just throw me a tourniquet? I'm pulling up beside you now.
Anyway, marbles. Yeah, marbles. Back to marbles. Sorry, guys. We're going back to marbles. Fuck it. We're going back to marbles. We're going back to marbles.
I really don't think there's 3 of them.
Zaylith won that one.
Yeah, they could be down, but like I said, I haven't seen any movement.
Read it out of woods, Brian. Sorry.
Triage itself. I have eyes. I have windows in the triage. I have not seen any movement.
Marbles. 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 Marbles.
Pull into the wall now. It was.
Everybody already jumped in real fucking quick, dude.
That's my take.
It's very possible.
Oh no, I saw movement in triage. Saw movement in triage, facing the eastern side, heading north.
You could do this, I believe.
Yeah, there's still definitely one. There's still definitely one inside of triage itself, facing where the cars are. Two times.
Northern side of the
I'm taking
building
shots
or
on them. Yeah, they're facing north side of construction where everybody is. The triage spot is. They're going to be inside the ground floor. There's going to be 2 of them. 2 times occupied. One's going to be facing the eastern side. He's going to be attempting, I believe, probably to rob people. The other one's going to be fully north. I'm busy beyond now. I'm busy beyond both. They were last seen in the north side of triage. One's towards the south.
Give it a minute. Give everyone a little bit more time to try and get in before we get started.
See anything from Adam's Apple?
No. Negative.
I'm pushing down a floor in the southern side of the construction to see if I can see
Alright. We're gonna get started.
I only saw 2 of them.
We're in like some weird fucking vortex here. This is a relatively straight shot. Down we go.
They're just taking the cover on the windows, on the walls of the windows. Front floor, same floor as triage. All the way both down. If I would have seen if they went up.
Everybody got scooped by that hook. Everybody got scooped by that hook.
And we're gonna try and take the 2nd floor.
Valencia's got an early lead.
Are we talking ground floor?
Through
Is
the
it like
moguls.
the very bottom or the one up from the just one?
Valencia's got a good lead out of the moguls and everything.
Where the dirt is.
It's comfortably rolling through. Ooh, got stopped by that spike. Rain as well got stopped by it. And Zombies taking over for 2nd.
Like I said, I have eyes on one
fuck was
staircase. I
that?
don't know if there's a 2nd staircase. I don't know, but I've definitely not
Oh,
seen
it's
anybody
Draconic blowing up. I thought that was something in GTA. Dolinsky is still got a nice lead. Oh, Super just got fucking trapdoored. And there goes Potato as well. It's Dolinsky followed by Deadly King and Chantal. Dolinsky still got a little bit of a lead if he gets through here. And Chantal takes over the lead through the moguls. Into a Plinko machine. Rat has kicked the bucket. And Chantal's got a bit of a lead now coming out of the Plinko machine. Comfortable lead from Chantal at the Plinko machine. Rolling down into another Plinko machine.
That means I'm gonna land on it.
That's a good Plinko machine out to moguls, which she went through that pretty quick.
Yeah.
And this is a double. This is like a triple Plinko machine.
Go to where I dropped.
Bad bounce for Chantal through this one, and Zombies taking the lead back. I say back. Zombies taking the lead. Period. And they didn't have it before. Slowly through the Plinko machine. Everybody's having a hard time through this one. And out comes Chantal. Not Chantal, Zombie, sorry. Shantae.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom. I'm in the southern side
Bouncing
of the
around into another Plinko machine before there's a spinning mustache of doom to determine whether or not the Zombie's gonna win this or not. Oh, Zombie gets denied! Zombie just got rejected by the mustache, and so did Chantal. Twice! Rain! Oh no, they're getting launched!
Okay, perfect. Let's start.
Everybody's getting launched over the finish line! Nobody's winning this! Oh my god, everybody got launched over the line! There's only... These have to go down. You have to get through when this is going down. And Lime didn't get it. I'm the only one left! It's only me! It's only me left. I am in last place, but I am the only one left standing.
I can come down the stairs with you if you want.
And I can't get past this fucking mustache, apparently.
Let me just try walk angle quickly.
Oh my god, I won. I'm the only one who actually made it through. Oh man.
Good angle to hold, but,
everybody failed except for me. I was the only one who got really lucky there.
They may come out that way, Miller.
They still down here?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold here while you push down, because I can see the staircase. Try and get down to the floor below. As soon as you're down, take cover.
Did Lucky and Miguel left standing? That looks good.
Alright, I'm doing
Alright,
that.
random track.
Alright, first floor now. Taking immediate cover in the stairwell.
We've done this one already, didn't we?
Exit hold,
We've done this one.
I have cover.
We've done this one. We're not doing this one again. That's a shit one. I don't like that one. Sorry, resetting. New map.
All the units we have are together right now.
This one looks like a lot more fun. Actually, it doesn't. It looks kind of fucking boring, honestly.
Yep, no, I'm looking alright.
I'm on the dirt.
Oh wait, no, this one might be really fucking long. I don't.
I do. We just want a 2-2 push it. 2 on the north, 2 on the south.
Me and Miller up north. You guys go
Oh wait, they're gonna do a push.
We're heading south.
Okay, while everybody gets in, everybody gets in. We're gonna watch this push from this side. Hold on.
All right, whenever you guys are ready.
Here we go.
We're heading downstairs.
Here we go. Let's see what happens.
And we're about to be where triage is. 3, 2, 1, pushing it. Pushing it.
Ooh, that guy got smoked. They need to coordinate. They need to push together. They need to coordinate. If they coordinated...
Am I the only one up?
There's the Oxy. They needed to coordinate. If they communicated that that guy was down...
Suspects down.
Lucas! Miller clutches it up. He's the last one standing. Miller! It's only you. Holy fuck, dude.
Hey, chick.
And two.
Oh, suspects are down. I'm the only one on the triage.
I'm back 10 at it. I'm on my way.
Wait, all suspects are down?
There's potentially one outstanding. Let me do a head count.
Holy fuck, Miller. Oh, man.
EMS is mounting up just in case.
I think they're all down.
Yeah.
Opal, would you come to the triage and clear it in Air 1?
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
Wait, you want me to clear
1,
it in Air
2.
Got out here, it's grounded.
1, 2, 3, 4
There's,
outside.
Like, multiple levels and stuff, right?
I know there was one that got shot down like up on this roof. Yeah. All right, well, back to marbles while we wait. Smile. We know.
Just off Calais.
If you haven't typed play already, now's your chance.
No.
Miller.
Where are you?
Miller.
Sorry. The bottom side of the construction site on the northern side by Calais.
Miller.
Yeah.
It looks like that the Manor smoked the besties again.
Shut up. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy.
Can you hear me? Hello? Radio check.
I can hear you. Opal, can you hear Miller?
If I have to ask a 5th time where you are.
He's been responding. Opal, he's been responding.
Okay. You know what? I'm driving in first, and if I get shot, I'm not even gonna be mad.
Can you hear me? Opal.
Opal cannot hear you. We can hear you, Miller.
I can hear him now. I can hear him for everything except when he said where he was.
All right. I'd enjoy myself.
You should be good to roll in.
Into the cauldron.
Thank you, EMS.
Into the cauldron.
Problem, it's in the
5,
construction
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Who's gonna come out in the come to the cauldron first? Potato King and myself coming out first, second, and third.
Believe he's on the roof of the whole.
Holy lag! Oh my god! Why is it so
There's
laggy?
the elevator that'll take you up there.
Yeah, I can grab it if you guys want to get. I'll grab
What the
it
fuck's
and
going
get
on?
started triage.
Oh my god! What is going on?
Careful.
This one's got like shit
I'm
happening.
gonna grab him because I'll need to treat him on the scene.
Oh god! I'm frozen. Oh my god! This is like. This is lagging. This map is lagging the shit out of my computer.
Drive yesterday.
Oh, I got ghosted. I got kidnapped. I'm getting kidnapped. Oh, I'm dead. I got kidnapped. Rain has taken the lead. The spookiest part of this map is the frame rate, dude. Delinsky, no, I think Rat actually has the lead right now. Rat and Deadly King are fighting for the lead. Where the fuck am I? We're just floating around, dude, through a haunted house.
Sir, are you with me?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm with you. Ow.
Alright, we're gonna get y'all all treated up as soon as we can. Sir, are you with me? Alright.
Rat's still got a comfortable lead through the haunted house. We got a little like.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm
Fucking Gooner slide. I don't know what's going on here.
Alright. We're gonna get you treated up as soon as we can.
Rat looks like he's gonna take the win
you
on
know
this
what? I'm
one.
with you.
I have secured King.
It's me, and I'm with you.
Rat, King, Chantel, Mandy, Ruth, Dee, Stalinsky, Polly, Rain, Potato,
That's okay.
Lime,
honey, after
Draconic,
BB.
Zaleth,
You're not the
Maddie,
honey.
JW, and Zombie. I'm the only one who got kidnapped.
He was doing sexy dances against Peter's pole for me.
Shut up.
Hey Richard, hey Matt, how you guys doing?
Hey Sean.
What's going on?
Maple, why are we still around?
Because I've been lying on the ground for an hour and a half, however, that's why I'm still around. I wanted to go off duty an hour and a half ago. All right. We're I'm the only one who DNF'd, dude.
The white hairs. Oh, I'm okay. I woke up. I'm here. I'm okay.
All right.
I just.
Don't ask what Stevie did. She totally got shot.
Yeah, I totally got shot from a very high height and then fell down. Didn't get shot at all.
I'm not 100%. I'm just having a look around right now.
Not Stevie going, I'll help guys, and it shows up. And then walks out. She's like, my work is done.
So I think they're all bunched up
do
here.
have GSWs.
Oh shit! There you go, guys. I took him for the thing. No, I did actually get shot before I fell down the elevator shaft.
You know, Horver, we gotta talk about your communication skills.
What?
You know, when you said to the left, you should have said up high.
I thought he was to the left.
I'm just gonna pack up your wounds.
I'm fucking got by a man with a jetpack.
And you also like start out the graze on my knee.
I can watch out
I count
saline for you.
4 non-friendlies.
Did you guys get king?
There may be
Opal. Some of
Opal.
them.
Can I have like
Opal.
a nice
Opal.
band-aid?
Opal.
Like a smiley face.
Might have gone to the hospital already.
Well, like yeah, like a smiley face or something. I'm the
No one's
band-aid.
hospital.
Oh, hey Veronica.
I can do that.
Is
I can look at my knee and just smile at
I
it.
don't think Opal hears us.
I think Opal's having some issues. Opal?
Opal's in her own little world.
I'm just gonna be placing a mask on you as well, just to help out. You know.
Can you tell her some of them might have already gone to the hospital? Or their friends took them.
Take me west.
Yep. Hey, Angela.
Yes, you did. No, you
How many PD up?
No, I saw you. I saw you fucking. I saw you
Two.
swallow that.
Honestly, I feel.
It's
really
Miller and Opal, the last two standing.
Can you do me a favor though? Can you get the the deputy that is on top of me off of me?
Oh wow.
No, the one with the hat. I don't know how far from me. He's like on me.
What's going on?
Stevie, I'm a yard away.
Are you?
Yeah.
Man, you're like on my legs, bro. You're like using my leg as a pillow.
No, he's quite far away.
That's wild.
Alright, hello, Miss. How are you doing?
I feel like there's no appropriate response to that other than to say, I hope I'm
Just
not
my
too heavy.
sanity.
I like something.
I got shot 12 times by a bullpup,
that's a
dude.
dangerous
Holy
question.
fuck.
Then pack them, bandage you up, and give you a mask.
I'll go ahead and get everything all packed and bandaged out for you, and then we'll get you to the hospital as soon as we can.
Thank you.
How are you gonna try and get me with a trick question like that while I'm injured, Stevie?
Do 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 do.
Transport as soon as we're able. Alright, sir, you with me still? Alright, let's go ahead and start getting these wounds packed up for you.
Ibuprofen, please.
Now, scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the worst pain. How bad's it hurt?
No, I shot cops. It was honestly quick. You know, as much as I love it, strongly.
Oh,
okay.
And now no.
A bit better than bruised.
I have
I love
also
praying.
some mild
Helps my
painkillers.
way
Get that
down
5
to
down to
fight
like a
just
1.
to get shot.
Do either of you feel like you
We're
need
gonna get you to the
any
hospital
pain
soon as we
medication?
can.
How's your pain levels?
That's the most unfortunate thing I've heard today.
What's your pain level?
Well, the day is young. I'm sure I'll be
I don't think so.
less fortunate in the
Sir, you
future.
with me still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be
Alright,
giving you a
we're gonna
green
go
light,
ahead
so
and
just
start
breathe
getting
into
your
it. It should
wounds
start
all
acting
packed up for you. Now,
There you go.
scale of 1 to 10. Alright, we've got some of the
I gotta see this hot
vest,
drop
it
from
looks like.
snow.
I'm gonna
Hold
go
on.
ahead and ease this vest up and
We're gonna
check
watch this
and
hot
see
drop.
if we had any go through.
We'll watch this hot drop from
got
snow, the
knocked out.
jetpack, real quick.
Thank God for
Let's
the
see
helmet.
this.
Ooh, alright. Our vest did our job. I'm gonna get some ice back here just to deal with the bruising, because I'm sure this is not comfortable for you, sir.
Damn straight.
We're gonna get you to the hospital so the nurses can check you over, and we'll be there in no time.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Holy fuck, King with a crazy fucking play!
Alright, can you hear me? Are you conscious?
Holy fuck!
Into the deputy with the hat.
Right. Maple,
Holy
you with me?
shit. Crazy play from King
He's
there.
really into marbles. You shake
Oh,
him.
wait, yeah, sorry. Huh, what's happening?
Alright, I'm just checking over your injuries now for you.
Oh.
Thanks, Doc. I've got an ouch here.
Don't worry, we'll get it sorted.
Alright, yep, we've got a whole bunch in here. Let me start getting everything packed up. Alright.
He's packed up. We get
How
ready for
bad
transport
is it
soon.
hurting?
Alright, how we doing here?
Same question, how much pain are you in?
Alright, conscious, that's good.
I've had a lot worse.
Alright. Well, looks like our vest caught about half of them, if I'm counting these right. But let me go ahead and get packed up where it didn't, and we'll get you to the hospital as soon as we can. With it bleeding, I'm gonna go ahead and get you started on an IV.
Placing this around your face to help with breathing.
Alright, perfect.
Hello.
Alright. How we doing, Rhodes?
I'm doing okay.
I got the 295s
Um,
on your
You
right.
vested a lot of the work, but one seemed
forgot
but
the,
just under.
Yeah,
We
every
raided
time
them,
I got
so
shadows in the core,
Give
so
me
you
some
know
light
they had to
info.
go through the
Others can take
Just
the others.
the metal of the
We're gonna
core
get you
first.
to the hospital as
possible.
soon as we can.
Thank you.
I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die, you're gonna be fine.
Alright, you should be good now.
Okay.
To get it packed up tight and have some pressure there just so it doesn't hurt. It'll probably hurt a little bit, but at least help, keep blooding.
Understandable.
And get an IV with some painkillers if you want, it's up to you.
Yeah, I take those.
Alright. Let's get that going in 3, 2, 1.
I bet those
should be
YouTube
good to
channels
get
will
you
post the
doing
whole
soon.
fight literal minutes after they happen. I already have the full thing up. Yeah.
I think that's everyone.
I think there's something wrong with my child. She smiles and makes high-pitched noises while watching shootouts. I mean, they're fun, exciting, and loud.
That's
So.
why. Alright, no one took the red first. Shocker.
Do 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 do. I think we're about to get scooped here. We're all getting scooped up now, so I think we're gonna be able to actually go RP again. Na, 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 na. Wow.
I think what I might do, I might transport who I have now and come
We're
back
gonna
if they're
have
not
to.
that enough room.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Alright, I'll load up Doc and I'll take
Fights.
Yeah, my ambo is also full.
Charlie 4 is going to transport my batch of officers to the
Shootouts
hospital
and marbles
because they're
keep her
freaked out, they're not
entertained.
gonna have enough room for everyone.
Oh. I wonder if anybody got the guy that King shot. Yeah, I was wanting to go for it too so I could play Ronnie.
What the huh? What you mean something's wrong? Okay.
Do 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 do. Good thing we don't have to collect evidence, yeah.
Charlie 4, 23 CMC.
I want to, yeah, I want to still
Got
go
a
to
whole
Ronnie.
other ambo that was empty.
Only been live for 6.5 hours. It's felt like a lot longer though. I know the washroom.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Even with that, we wouldn't have enough space.
Not for the 95s, I don't think.
Who's touching? Oh, it's you. Hello. Oh, it's me. Hi. There's a jetpack in the sky.
Jetpack in the sky, guys, over Weasel News at the moment.
I don't know what one has space, so this is a gift.
Miller, triage still?
Hey fam, I'm with the 95s. We're just treating them now.
I'm gonna have to switch cars because I'm in the 2D. I got 395s.
We're gonna have to put the 95s in your vehicle because all the ambos are full currently.
If I'm swapping cars real quick, I'll be right back.
Edie, if you are on radio, I will be doing shuttle buses back to this location for your vehicles. So meet me in the emergency lane and I will shuttle you back.
Is everyone loaded up, sorry?
I believe there is just 195 that needs to be put in your vehicle.
Got their stretcher.
Once everyone's back on their feet and we've got everyone processed, we've got a raid to do. So we should meet in the meeting room.
And I'm going 42.
Everyone loaded up and ready to go.
Just waiting Angela to get into her ambulance and then we're good to go.
Ocean
Let's
King.
roll.
The jetpack's back. That Ocean King is such a great fucking emote, dude. Cassidy about to see the whole PD roll up for him getting out of ICU.
Be advised, there are no doctors on duty, so we will have to send them all through nurse, whoever the fuck it is.
Dr. Doom.
Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom.
Don't spoil it. I haven't seen that movie yet.
Alright, let's get everybody brought in and checked in with the nurse.
Yeah, 4 fucking ambos.
Be advised, Dark has passed out on the stairs. If somebody could grab him and bring him back to the nurse and give him some food.
That oh no is so fucking good, dude.
Jewelry store, guys.
Someone tell Dark he can't go 42 yet. Talk to him.
Let's go.
Thank you, Veronica.
No problem.
Alright, let's get y'all out of the ambo.
Yeah, I need more seats in these ambos. Abel's okay, he has a pocket doctor at home that'll look after him, yeah.
If there are any free PD, please start yoinking people out of ambulances and get them in to see a nurse.
Are you my husband? No.
No. I'm over here.
Hey.
Help.
I got outpulled.
Oh my god.
Help.
Oh.
You got one. Any
Remember,
more?
ambulances have front
There's
seats as well. They might
Help.
keep
Another
the
one
front
in this
seat of the
ambo.
ambulance.
We got a front seater here. Oh, hey Rhodes, it's me.
Hey.
Sorry.
How are you?
So many people.
I've been better. I got on duty and got shot.
Good. Hope you go off duty now.
Hey, what happened for King? He's not on the stairs.
I'm suing the doctors.
Suing the doctor.
You okay? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Go back and get their jetpack and vamp
I'm
it.
okay.
I don't
I
think
like
we're
that
going to
movie.
get their jetpack because I just saw a jetpack flying in the sky as we were leaving.
Didn't King take their jetpack, so it's technically blown up?
At one point, King did take their jetpack.
Yeah, it was Dune. It was Dark jetpack, I think.
I
I'm
believe
just
Dark
screaming.
You know what? Honestly, I gave one comm, didn't shoot a single bullet, got shot. I'm gonna call that a win in my books. I was useful.
Does anyone have food?
Bean!
All ambos are empty.
Thank you for your assistance. Thank you for not airlifting.
What?
I'm gonna press in your bullet holes. Where the fuck have you been?
Oh, shit. Hey, does anybody have food? I've been laying
Yeah,
on the
but
ground for an hour and
the
a half.
original incident is still up, so this is all tied to that original incident that was Wolvers for the.
I don't have food, but I have drinks. If anyone needs a drink.
Hey, honey. Yeah, I'm okay.
Proud of you.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Cool, right?
Fine,
Father,
Did it
welcome.
work?
I want to go back to
I
Shane.
didn't even get to shoot it.
Do you want me to do evidence collection? I can help do evidence collection.
Providing shuttles back to scene. White ambulance in the emergency lane. Get in if you would like a shuttle back to scene.
Could I get
I'm
at
on the
least
way.
four call signs that are going to be on evidence?
Hey, Bean, good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while.
I got it. No. You guys are all shut down. I got it. You should
Climb
go back
in,
to
climb in. I'm
Be
shuffling
careful.
across.
We got
I
shut
would
down
love
collecting evidence for the
Shuffle
original
across, guys.
gang-related shooting.
Does he have a trunk?
Yeah, this
You've got to
secondary
shuffle to the
stems
middle.
from evidence
Shuffle
collection,
to the
so
middle.
please be mindful.
Shuffling,
of collecting
shuffling,
evidence.
shuffling, shuffling,
Again.
shuffling.
One more.
Is it safe?
Get on the roof, get on the roof, get on the roof, jump on top. Everybody get on top.
Yeah, I'm about it.
We're going at 1 mile an hour.
My bad. I'm sorry, bud.
You'd be surprised how sturdy. You'd be surprised how stable these ambos are.
Step on it!
I'm
trying.
Scout, so when I collided with
Oh my god, Peters.
Behind
tell you what, what's going around.
You gotta get out from the front, Peters.
On the front, Peters.
So you guys
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Still 295.
By the way, while we're all here, guys, I was so pleased with PD during that. Everyone did a fucking great job. Listening to scene lead, doing all those separate pushes on different positions, that was fucking awesome. Well done.
I feel like
Very
we've
good
lost
shit.
3 people.
That's fine, keep going.
We haven't.
Keep going.
All right, well, I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it.
Listen, if anyone falls off, they will weak anyway.
True.
I got smoked by that guy on the roof within like 10 seconds of the shootout starting.
Fell down an elevator shaft.
I had a fight with someone, but I ain't used my class 2 in months. And let me tell you, that is bouncy. I won't be using it anymore.
It's very bouncy. You know, Roach, it's a really good telescope when I want to look at the sky, you know what I mean? So, hey, that's how I feel
Listen,
about
I'd
it.
rather use any class 2 than use that class.
Which one are you talking about? I'm referring to the AR.
Oh, there goes. We lost one.
Can I get picked up by a secondary ambulance?
I need you to. I need you
No,
to.
that's why we have a backup.
Oh, I think he's
Hi,
running. He's
okay.
running. We're good.
Yeah, Peters.
Well, he's on the phone.
Also, Brian, I really appreciate the faith and belief in
I believe in
me
you.
to have smoked all 3 of them when Miguel, I'm pretty sure,
My
smoked
car is.
me as
Wait, you
soon as
stop.
I even saw a hair.
Oh my god. No.
I wasn't gonna
I
ask
believe
you.
it. I thought surely.
I need people helping Miller.
Okay, we
process
did pretty well.
ASAP.
I'm not gonna lie.
We
That's
That
not
went
bad. Thank you very
pretty
much
sick.
for
Thank you.
Warrant for Miguel, so
Everybody
we're gonna
scatter,
make this speedy
scatter.
and try so we don't get shot down again by them. We're going to get them processed and then immediately go to Miguel's properties and raid the shit out of them.
Copy that. Did the warrant get signed?
Yeah, it got signed. So what I need is I need people helping Miguel as soon as they get there, or not Miguel. I need people helping Miller as soon as possible, and then we need to get this raid going ASAP.
Like 395 will go and assist Miller.
He only has 195. He should be alright.
Were we able
So,
to locate,
did the
I think it was your Buffalo? Because I had taken it and got shot down in it shortly after.
I wonder if that guy that fell over here got recovered. There's a gun up there.
Buffalo?
I'm not sure. I took it from...
Not mine, mine's stored. Or impounded, one of the two. It's all good. I'll figure it out later.
Oh, Dad, did you pick up the initial evidence from the first gang-related shooting that happened there?
Yeah, it's in my pocket.
Okay.
I've got some as well.
The one that I got from where Ray was shot is in my car, which is currently the impound lot, so I'm getting it out.
Maple, your car is in the under the construction site. Just so you know, we moved it originally.
Oh, no, I have my C7. I have my C7.
Whose
If the
C7
number
is
is in
it?
there, I'm coming up.
Number. 5s.
Yeah.
Does that one need to take it back or is someone using it?
I can't wait to go to bed.
Yeah, we gotta get that. Put that evidence in. I'm gonna write my statement up, and then.
Yeah. We debriefing or?
I don't think so. I don't think we need to debrief. That went really well, all things considered.
Well on scene at the construction site.
Yeah, I can do that.
Viv, if in Air 1, can you check the top of LSPN and see if the jetpack is still up there? Because that needs to also get VAF'd. If they've taken it already, it's questionable.
I thought King was using the Marshall one, no?
I used the Marshall one.
LSPN will be the Marshall one.
Okay, is that a different one? Okay.
The one up on the big hotel
I need
building, the
fucking
first guy we
food,
shooting
dude.
from though, that is definitely the one that should be documented and VAF'd.
Although
Okay, different
someone
jetpack,
did call out, someone did just call out before that a jetpack was seen flying off there, so they probably went up there and got it.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, it sounds like they did. Unlucky.
So when I'm 76 at senior bonds, I need food before I
Well,
pass out and do anything else.
Did anyone get the havoc that was flying around?
There was a havoc on top of Mace Bank.
Yeah, I guess that was used to shoot officers too, so you may want to know about that one.
Doing with the banner. Rennie. Ellie, we want to get the heli back.
Yeah, 245 and 289 will be going L1 for
Hello.
the big raid
Hi.
that is coming.
Can I just get one combo, please?
anybody
Whatever's
else.
easiest for you. I just
Can I
need to
come with,
not
please?
pass out from starvation
Yes,
right now.
we have one. That's
Oh, that's
we're full
so
then.
fair.
Oh man, I gotta get this food, and then I'll write my statement, and then we'll switch to Ronnie for a little bit. Let's see what's going on with Ronnie. Thank you.
Of course. Enjoy. Have a good day. I'm gonna
You as
deal with
well.
the helicopter on top of Maze Bank Tower. I just got a nap first.
Do 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 do. Opal, did you have Fisher's penumbra?
April.
It's still here on under La Puerta.
Uh, 395, we have the interceptor unit. It got impounded. We're taking it to PD now. All of the PD vehicles that were impounded during that shootout have been pulled out and are being moved to PD.
A little bit. What do you want to know?
Okay, yeah, I had pictures for that that other one.
I mean, also, if the tows are still towing the cars, they could still
easy.
towing cars, like, at the moment, so we might have to check back in, like, 10 minutes to see if they dropped something off the Toledo or something. Like, if they're still missing cars.
I mean, the suspects did steal my car, so they could have taken a bunch of our cars and dumped them God knows where.
One car
Is
was
Victor
stolen
still
on
on
Olympic
duty?
as well. I'll see if that one's still there, I suppose.
That was the Taurus, that was mine.
Oh, is that your one? Okay, fine.
Be advised, the Issy that shot at me is at El Sayed, by the way. Guess he was the one that got the heli.
Is the report up for this already, or?
Yes, there's a Horva's report from the original scene, because this is an extension of that original scene.
So I'm assuming they're all getting felony obstruction, mass attempted murder, and possessions?
Gang-related shooting. Evidence tampering. Or maybe? Can we do them for evidence?
I don't think we
Tampering?
can do them for evidence tampering, but
If
I don't. We can. If they had hot guns for the gang related, we could probably get them for gang related, but it was kind of like we were going back for cleanup. I don't know if we can really get them for gang related for them coming back on us.
Evidence tampering for sure. I mean, not evidence tampering, felony obstruction. Sorry.
Yeah, I think felony obstruction is a much safer bet than gang related.
Yes, you do.
There's also, there were, I think,
Yes.
one or two, maybe 3 911s from someone
Okay, I'm gonna get
on
some
the scene
gear.
of the shooting, so you could also document that and use
People.
it as evidence.
Yeah, so can you take care of the DAPs for Victor when you see him next?
Yeah.
Just sort out the
I'll take care of
report
him.
and everything. But yeah, put up the report for it and square that away.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll get started.
Yeah, probably just like a failure to follow SOPs.
I also need to talk to
Uh,
Renee because Viv had a complaint about her because she refused to switch to baton and stayed with taser when she ordered everybody to beat down the suspect. So I need to talk to her about
Oh,
that too.
when they were inside the
Yeah, in the hospital.
In the hospital. I know Renee did say that the reason she switched to tasers because they weren't really able to hit them with a baton because of the doors. They were trying.
Okay,
they were
I'll,
trying to swing with the batons, but they weren't able to. But yeah, talk to her about that and see what that's
Yeah,
all about.
I mean, it's not necessarily daps for her, but just talk to her about it.
Yeah.
And then Victor, yeah, we'll.
I
only
don't
do
fucking know
one
what
for
Victor's
him.
making it damn near more and more difficult by the
I don't know,
day.
man, like
because here's the thing, right? I don't think there's any benefit in him riding with an FTO still. I don't.
What were we pushing?
So
Sorry,
that
gang related, or did we
that's where the problem comes. Is like, okay, well,
Gang related, and then
is he still learning when he's with an FTO? Yes or no? From what I could tell, no, he's not. He's not learning anything new with an FTO.
Could, if you want to put
But he's still causing relatively notable issues, as far as I can tell, from what I've seen at least recently, as a PPO. So it's coming to a point where it might, like, I don't know, he might just not be fit for the position.
And at least
I want him to succeed, and I want us to try everything we can to get him to succeed. But he's been making a lot of mistakes that
Maynard is getting his ass beaten right now in the cells for blowing it.
I don't know. I don't know
there
what
was an elevator in Maze Bank.
I don't know what we can
and the others
what we can do with him, because like I said, I don't know what I don't think there's any benefit in him riding with an FTO still.
What everyone says in hindsight. Oh yeah, we told you.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. Maybe do like a come to Jesus moment where maybe you and I can talk to him and be like, yo, listen, this is what's happening. Like we but I don't know, like I don't know. It's.
I don't know how we're gonna go about it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I mean, when we initially kind of pushed them forward, this was very much a case of.
Alright, is everybody on radio getting prepped and ready for this? I want everyone to have as much, ammunition, medical.
It's very much a case of sink or swim for Victor right now, as it was for Storm. And I'm gonna be honest, Storm has been doing good.
Storm actually pulled through. Yeah,
Storm's been pulling through. Storm's been doing fine. Victor has been suffering. He's been struggling.
List that out. That's helpful.
I mean, there's not really anything we can do about it. Either he gets it done, or he sinks.
Armors and my guns and stuff. I didn't carry any extra ammo. They'll upset.
And
I'm carrying.
He's got to start getting it done.
Refrigerator, I'm just grabbing food at the.
He has to.
Market, and we'll be over.
I got high Emily.
Cool. I'm gonna get more then.
So I'm gonna sort out the statement for this shooting, and I'm going the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just I'll handle Victor. I talk to Renee, and then might have to talk to Lucas and Sky about it too, like about Victor.
Oh, she's gone.
We might have to. But yeah, so you get that all squared away with his daps. We'll see. We'll see
All right.
what develops.
Sounds good. You have a good night, Maple. Get some sleep.
Thank you. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Oh. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, that's rough.
Bones?
Okay. That's one. Well, we got it now.
Oh,
we're getting
fuck.
ready.
Sorry. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
hello,
no, you can
Cassidy.
wear it, man. Hello.
You got? Why's your hair? You changed your hair. You're emo now. Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I'm
All right.
about making peace, not war.
Well, we're about to go to war. You ready?
Not really.
Fuck. You got gear?
Yes.
We're raiding. Oh god. Yeah, we're raiding the besties.
Alright. I'll get my stuff.
Get ready, mate. Yep.
Alright, where do we... Oh, hang on, stand by. I'll set a second.
I
King,
know a
would you be able to
t-shirt.
get everyone to the meeting room? I'll be up
That's
there in 2
exactly
minutes.
what I was about to ask. Good timing. Okay, perfect. Yeah,
Thank
everyone
you.
to the meeting room. If you're getting prepped, make your
To
way
Deputy
over to the meeting room for
Ironside.
a very short briefing before we go, please.
Assisted.
Copy.
People. Transport to CMC. Maple and return to the scene to collect evidence of the initial gang-related shooting.
You going off duty, Maple?
Yeah, I'm planning to. I'm just writing up my
Yeah,
statement for this shooting.
I'm bringing
and
back
then
a
I'm off duty. Do you need me
penumbra
for
that I
something?
found
No, I
near
just
the
gonna say hello.
site.
There you're
Got
done.
459
Yeah.
on top of it.
It's the latest one.
Yeah, that's
It's
mine.
which
I
one is
swapped
it?
for a quarter
Gang related into OIS.
I can't.
Where would you like
Okay.
me to leave it?
All right.
16720.
Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's locked in the motorpool for you.
Shit's not showing up. Fuck it.
Can you guys stop typing in the report for a second?
Which report?
Oh, it's probably me. It's 16720.
No. She said stop typing in the report, but I don't know why. Can you ask her-
Probably stuck. You're probably stuck on the MDT. MDT pop up? Are you stuck on the MDT, Opal? You good now?
No, Matt Martin is.
Oh,
What'd she say?
Matt Martin's stuck with the MDT. On his face. Is he free now?
No, it didn't. Oh, it worked. It worked. He's free now.
Okay.
I'm being jumped in the saddle.
What do you mean you're being jumped?
I'm
Hey,
okay.
can someone go help Miller? He's probably getting jumped by the 95s.
They might be able to get his gun, so yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm rushing down.
49926.
Miller, you okay?
I don't know if I'd call this okay.
But are you good?
I'm going down there.
Are we blapping?
We're down here. Stand by.
I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I'm okay.
What?
Oh, okay.
Let him go.
What?
Okay. More people. I'll send them down. 1 second.
You guys can execute Ming V2.
Get off me. Get off me.
I'm good.
Okay. Stop me too. It's Mong.
Okay. Okay, let's get back to the meeting.
I
Bro.
appreciate the
Let's get
fact that
this
you were
raid
gentle
underway.
when you took my stuff.
Oh, were you dealing with
It's okay, Cassidy. He's safe. He's
it's,
safe. He's safe.
it's okay, Cassidy. It's okay, Cassidy. It's okay. He's okay. He's
I
okay.
just didn't want to leave them on their own. Okay,
We still have food from our food order, or?
No, that food was fucking gone in a heartbeat. It's Thursday, so we got a half order.
Damn.
Okay, thank you.
You guys know we have an elevator in MRPD that works now too, right, guys?
We're not used to it.
I know, neither am I. I fucking keep forgetting.
I need the cardio.
Do.
Okay, Everyone get to the meeting room. I'll give you a short debrief of the plan, and then we'll go from there.
All right. They did finally fix Turner's old office. Best Jan 71042. Good luck on the right, guys. I believe in you.
Where you going off duty, Maple?
You're.
Yeah.
Do. Hey Viv, I'm letting you know in case somebody's questioning it why there's an M1911 in trash. I'm throwing out my old M1911.
Oh, I know that other people document it and put it in a report. I do the same.
Alright, I just chuck them out. I note down on my profile that I threw it out, and then I throw it the fuck out.
Okay.
So if anybody questions it, that's why it's in there. It's on my profile. Night.
Good night.
Do. Ronnie time, Ronnie time, Ronnie time. At least for a little bit, yeah. We'll do a little bit of Ronnie time. Do a little bit of Ronnie time. A little bit of Ronnie time. Well, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna get on Ronnie and we'll see if there's Ronnie time to be had. I mean, I don't know who's around. I don't know if people are gonna be around. Hey, Hell Knight. I don't know if people are gonna be around or not. So if there's like nobody around to do anything with, then I mean, there's not much for us to do. Is no PD busy? I mean, we don't know that. That's true. The besties won't be around for some time. It's probably be less time than it seems, though. I don't know. I don't actually know how much time they're getting in total. Guys, it's crazy. I'm actually like low-key kind of fucking cold. Well, that's not good. That's fucking problematic. That's Bruce Willis. Abby. Oh. Don't know walls by dark. Oh.
Yep.
Hey, Odette. Are you, still at MRPD?
Yes.
Can you help me out?
Yes.
I crashed out at Sonora and I don't have a repair kit.
Honora?
Yeah, Sonora near La Fuente Blanca. Just a little bit past.
You're ping me 221.
Huh?
You wanna ping me?
Oh yeah, I
Come
got
up.
you.
Everyone else is going up for the raid.
Yeah, I figured everybody else was probably gonna
And
be doing that.
I'm so going to bed.
What'd you say your ping was?
221.
I believe I sent it.
Perfect. Wonderful. I will be up there shortly.
Thank you, Odette.
Alright, see you soon. Bye.
Bye. Oh man. I usually have a repair kit on me, but I forgot. You shook me. Boom. What? What? Guys, we are exactly 50 subs away from our next goal, by the way. And if somebody does gift 50 subs, then I will eat a random bean from Bean Boozled. Thank you, Odette.
Most welcome.
I am.
Go
to
off
bed
duty.
before I
Go
get
get to
shot.
sleep. Yeah. Thank you. That is too close for comfort. We're gonna get smoked by a tow truck going fucking 120. Getting robbed when? Hopefully not, Smile. Danila may have don't know all of us, but he did acknowledge us earlier when we were down at triage. That's true. We did get acknowledged. Alright. I've only been live for 7 hours, and I'm gonna be honest, it's felt like a very long 7 hours. Maybe it's because of how much fucking meetings I've been in tonight. I have learned that I need to I can run through that couch? I need to check. Oh, she's sleeping sound. Oh. Wow, she's cozy. Wow. And the fact we spent an hour down. Yeah, we played fucking marbles for a fucking hour, dude.